Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness can awaken within the luminous landscapes of your deepest imagination, embracing boundless freedom and wondrous discovery. As you settle yourself now, allowing your body to find its most comfortable and supported position, perhaps you feel the soft press of the surface beneath you, a gentle cradle for your form, holding you securely and tenderly. Notice the ambient air around you, its temperature a perfect harmony with your skin, neither too warm nor too cool, simply a comforting presence that lightly brushes against you, inviting you deeper into this moment of profound tranquility. There is nothing left for you to do, nothing left to attend to, only this precious opportunity to surrender, to release, and to simply be. Now, bring a soft, gentle awareness to the very top of your head, to your crown, feeling a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth beginning to gather there. A sensation of subtle tingling that initiates a wave of profound relaxation. Imagine this warmth, this soothing energy beginning to gently spread like the softest, most ethereal mist, slowly, effortlessly, descending over your entire scalp, melting away any lingering traces of tension that might have accumulated throughout your day. Feel the skin on your scalp softening, becoming wonderfully supple, as if all the tiny muscles beneath are simply letting go, releasing their hold with a quiet sigh of relief. Acknowledge this peaceful sensation, allowing it to deepen, knowing that with each passing moment, you are becoming more and more profoundly relaxed. Allow this exquisitely comforting wave of warmth and release to slowly, deliberately flow down over your forehead, observing as the tiny lines of worry or concentration, perhaps even those you weren't fully aware of, simply begin to smooth themselves out, softening into an expanse of utter serenity. Feel the space between your eyebrows gently widen and relax, a truly tender release that flows into your temples, dissolving any pressure or tightness held there. Then, let this deep tranquility caress your eyelids, those delicate coverings over your eyes, feeling them grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and utterly relaxed, as if they are resting upon soft velvet cushions. Your eyes themselves feel wonderfully still and calm, sinking back gently into their comfortable sockets, releasing all effort, all looking, all perceiving. The wave of profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, flowing down over your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles of your face, allowing them to hang loose and wonderfully free. It then moves into your jaw, that often overlooked area where so much unconscious tension can reside. Feel your jaw beginning to gently unclench, allowing your teeth to softly separate, creating a quiet space between them as the muscles around your mouth and chin release their hold. Notice how your tongue rests softly in your mouth, heavy and still, as if it too is simply melting into a state of utter peace. Your entire face feels beautifully smooth, wonderfully soft, and completely at ease, a perfect reflection of the growing serenity within you. Now, let this gentle, downward current of relaxation pour into your neck, that often burdened area that supports your head and carries so much of life's daily stress. Feel the muscles in your neck begin to lengthen and soften, releasing their grip, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and wonderfully light, or perhaps delightfully heavy, whichever sensation brings you greater comfort and ease. The relaxation then flows outwards into your shoulders, those broad spaces that sometimes carry the weight of the world. Imagine all that weight, all that responsibility, simply dissolving, melting away like soft snow under a warm sun. Feel your shoulders gently dropping down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully soft and loose, a feeling of glorious release. The wave of profound calm continues its journey, moving down through your upper arms, releasing all effort from your biceps and triceps, making them feel wonderfully limp and pliant. It flows into your elbows, softening them, then further down into your forearms, feeling any residual tightness or clenching simply dissipate, replaced by a deep sense of ease. Feel the energy of relaxation reaching your wrists, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free, as if they are gently floating. Then it saturates your hands, those remarkable instruments of your intentions, allowing them to become utterly soft and tranquil. Feel the palms of your hands relaxing, the backs of your hands softening, and then, most exquisitely, notice the delicate release in each individual finger, one by one, from your thumbs to your pinkies, feeling them become wonderfully light or beautifully heavy, completely and utterly at peace. Now allow your awareness to gather in your chest, in that sacred space where your heart beats its steady, unwavering rhythm. Feel the muscles around your chest soften and relax, opening gently, making space for your breath to flow with absolute ease. And without any effort, without any need to control or change it, simply become aware of the natural, gentle rhythm of your own breathing, that effortless rise and fall of your chest, of your abdomen, a quiet, soothing movement that is always there, a faithful companion to your deepest self. Feel the soft air as it gently enters your body, bringing with it a sense of quiet renewal. feel the equally soft air as it gently leaves your body, carrying away any remaining tension, any lingering concerns, leaving you lighter and more profoundly calm with each passing breath. Let this wave of deep tranquility now flow down your back, starting from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades, feeling all the intricate muscles along your spinal column gently soften and release, one by one. Imagine all the small knots and areas of stiffness simply melting away, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully supported, wonderfully expansive, and utterly relaxed. Feel this release moving downwards through your mid-back, then into your lower back, releasing any pressure, any tightness, allowing your entire torso to become a sanctuary of serene calm. Then, allow this profound relaxation to saturate your abdomen, feeling the muscles in your belly soften and relax, releasing any held tension, allowing your abdomen to become beautifully pliable and peaceful, rising and falling gently with each natural, effortless breath. This deep sense of release then flows into your hips, those strong foundations of your body, allowing them to open and soften, releasing any stored tension, any lingering stiffness, feeling wonderfully supported and gloriously free. The wave of tranquil warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your upper legs, into your thighs, feeling the large, powerful muscles there soften and release their grip, becoming wonderfully pliable and heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you. It flows into your knees, softening them, then further down into your calves, releasing any tension or tightness, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully limp and relaxed. Then it reaches your ankles, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Finally, this profound sensation of ease saturates your feet, those remarkable anchors to the earth, feeling the arches soften, the soles relax, and then, with exquisite detail, feel each individual toe releasing its hold, one by one, from your big toe to your little toe, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully light, or wonderfully heavy, completely at peace. Your entire body now feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully heavy, and profoundly at ease, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. You are completely and utterly relaxed, floating in a sea of peaceful calm. And now, to deepen this beautiful state even further, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps beneath your feet are not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of a shimmering, translucent crystal, each step radiating a soft, gentle amber light from within. The balustrade is a delicate, glowing filigree, spiraling downwards into a serene, velvety darkness, hinting at even deeper realms of relaxation and tranquility. A faint, almost imperceptible, soothing chime echoes gently through this space, a soft, ethereal melody that seems to resonate with the very core of your being, inviting you to descend. You feel a gentle inclination to begin your journey downwards, and as you do, you perceive not a walking motion, but a soft, effortless floating, a sense of gentle suspension as you begin to drift down this exquisite staircase. With each graceful turn of the spiral, with each passing step that seems to drift gently beneath you, you feel yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into an even more profound state of relaxation. Imagine the gentle upward currents of soft, cool air as you slowly, effortlessly descend, brushing lightly against your face, your hands, a delicate caress that soothes and deepens your sense of calm. As you float past the next shimmering step, allow that profound wave of relaxation to wash over your body once more, beginning again at the crown of your head. Feel the exquisite softness returning, perhaps even deeper than before, a wonderful melting sensation spreading over your scalp, releasing every tiny filament of tension. Allow it to flow down into your forehead, smoothing every surface, erasing every crease, every subtle furrow, until your brow feels utterly serene and expansive. Feel your eyelids growing even heavier, even softer, a delightful weight that gently presses them closed, as if they are sinking into the deepest, most comforting slumber. Your eyes are completely at rest, perfectly still within their peaceful sockets. Continue drifting downwards, effortlessly, gracefully, along the gentle curve of the crystal staircase, feeling the current of relaxation envelop your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles around your mouth and chin. Feel your jaw release even further, creating an even greater space between your teeth, your tongue resting in utter stillness within your mouth. Your entire face feels beautifully luminous, wonderfully soft, radiating an inner calm. The soothing energy pours into your neck, feeling the muscles lengthen, releasing their hold with a quiet sigh of pure liberation, allowing your head to feel exquisitely light and perfectly balanced, or wonderfully heavy and deeply supported, whichever sensation cradles you most deeply into ease. your wrists, making them feel like fluid silk. Then into your hands, those intricate instruments of your will, allowing them to become utterly soft, completely peaceful, as if they are resting on clouds of pure serenity. Feel each individual finger, one by one, from your thumbs to your little fingers, releasing all tension, becoming perfectly still, wonderfully relaxed. As you continue your beautiful, effortless descent, spiraling downwards through this softly glowing space, bring your gentle awareness once again to your chest, to the natural, gentle rhythm of your breathing. Notice the soft, effortless rise of your chest and the equally soft, effortless fall. There is absolutely nothing for you to do. No need to change, to control, or to manipulate your breath in any way. Simply observe this perfect, natural rhythm, this gentle wave of life flowing through you, a soft, comforting lullaby that guides you deeper and deeper into profound rest. Feel the muscles around your chest softening even more, opening to this effortless flow, creating a vast, expansive space within. The profound sense of relaxation continues its gentle flow down your back, from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades, feeling all the intricate muscles along your spinal column soften and release even further. Each vertebra feels wonderfully supported, each muscle exquisitely lengthened, allowing your entire back to sink deeper, ever deeper, into a luxurious state of ease and comfort. This wave of release flows through your mid-back, then into your lower back, releasing any last whispers of pressure, any lingering traces of stiffness, leaving your entire torso feeling wonderfully light and beautifully expansive. Then allow this profound serenity to wash over your abdomen, feeling the muscles in your belly soften and relax even further, releasing any hidden tension, allowing your abdomen to become wonderfully pliable and utterly peaceful, effortlessly rising and falling with each quiet, natural breath. This deep sense of release then flows into your hips, those strong, silent foundations of your physical form, allowing them to open and soften, releasing any stored tension, any remaining stiffness, feeling wonderfully cradled and gloriously free. With each graceful, spiraling turn of the luminous staircase, you drift deeper, allowing the tranquil warmth to pour into your upper legs, into your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles there soften and release their grip even more profoundly, becoming wonderfully supple and delightfully heavy, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you. It flows into your knees, softening them completely, then further down into your calves, releasing any last traces of tension, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully limp and deeply relaxed. Then it saturates your ankles, making them feel like fluid silk, wonderfully flexible and free. Finally, this exquisite sensation of ease completely envelops your feet, those remarkable anchors to your earthly journey. Feeling the arches soften, the soles release, and then, with such delicate detail, feel each individual toe releasing its hold, one by one, from your big toe to your little toe, becoming wonderfully soft, exquisitely light, or beautifully heavy, completely and utterly at peace. Your entire body now feels so incredibly soft, so wonderfully heavy, and so profoundly at ease, from the very crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. You are completely and utterly relaxed, suspended in a boundless ocean of peaceful calm, drifting gently, ever so gently downwards. The soft, amber light of the crystal staircase begins to subtly shift, transforming into a gentle, soft indigo hue, enveloping you in a deep, nurturing warmth, a color of profound peace and intuition. You feel yourself no longer descending a staircase, but rather floating gently, effortlessly, through vast, soft clouds of this soothing indigo light. Each cloud feels like a pillow of pure comfort, cradling you, holding you, allowing you to sink deeper and deeper into this exquisite state of rest. As you continue to float, enveloped in this soft, nurturing warmth, within these ethereal indigo clouds, you begin to perceive a subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle shimmer, a quiet hum that speaks of a new landscape beginning to unfold. You realize that you are drifting from the realm of pure relaxation into a space where your imagination truly takes flight, where the boundaries of ordinary reality softly dissolve, giving way to the limitless potential of your inner world. Soon, very soon, you will find yourself in a dream, and in that dream, a gentle spark of awareness will ignite within you, a soft, unwavering knowing that you are dreaming, that this wondrous experience is entirely yours to explore. This inner knowing will be your constant companion, a quiet, guiding light. As you encounter this beautiful dream, you might notice subtle cues, gentle invitations to remember your lucidity. When you observe your hands, for instance, perhaps the lines on your palms will dance and shift with an ethereal grace, or your fingers will appear slightly different, translucent perhaps, a beautiful, unmistakable signal that you are within the dream realm, a silent affirmation of your awakened awareness. Or perhaps you will glance at a nearby object, an ancient timepiece or a shimmering reflection, and watch as its symbols playfully transform, changing shape and form, confirming to you, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are indeed dreaming. You are the creative force, the magnificent architect of your dream world. Everything you perceive here, every wondrous experience you encounter, is a pure, unadulterated reflection of your own magnificent mind, your boundless inner landscape. You hold within you infinite control, infinite creative power, and an endless capacity for wonder. Remember this truth. Allow it to settle deeply within your being. You are the dreamer, and this dream is your masterpiece, a sanctuary where all possibilities exist, where every intention becomes a vibrant reality. With each moment, you are becoming more and more aware, more and more empowered, more and more ready to embrace the magic that awaits you. Allow this gentle understanding to deepen, to settle within your heart, a soft whisper of anticipation, a quiet knowing that you are absolutely safe, completely secure, and wonderfully ready for this extraordinary journey. Now, as the soft indigo clouds gently part, you find yourself gently suspended, not falling, not rising, but simply existing within a vast, silent deep ocean trench. The water itself is not dense or heavy, but exquisitely crystalline, so pure and clear that it feels like breathing liquid air, completely weightless, utterly free. From above, through untold fathoms of this pure, luminous depth, starlight seeps down, not in harsh beams, but in gentle, diffused currents of soft, shimmering silver and ethereal blues, creating a celestial tapestry of light that pulses and ripples through the abyssal currents. This is a place of profound beauty, of ancient wisdom, a sanctuary of the soul. All around you, rising from the unseen ocean floor and stretching upwards into the distant, starlit ceiling of the trench, are colossal, majestic structures. These are not merely formations of rock, but giant glowing mycelial networks, intricate webs of interconnected, bioluminescent filaments that pulse with a soft, inner vitality, radiating gentle hues of emerald green, deep sapphire, and soft violet. They spiral and weave, forming natural, fluid architectural marvels, creating immense, cathedral-like spaces and winding, labyrinthine corridors. These are not just structures, they are living libraries, ancient archives where knowledge is not merely stored, but vibrantly alive. Within their translucent, glowing walls, countless ancient texts shimmer and shift, not as static words on paper, but as living thoughts, conscious intentions that ebb and flow with unseen currents of universal wisdom. Your gaze drifts towards one such magnificent structure, a segment that seems to form a natural, deeply inviting alcove, revealing within its glowing embrace what appear to be individual, ancient texts. They are not bound books as you know them, but rather fluid, crystalline scrolls and tablets, each one shimmering with its own unique, soft inner light. You feel a gentle inclination to draw a little closer, to explore these wonders. And as this intention softly forms in your mind, you feel a subtle shift in your perceived body, a delightful sense of effortless buoyancy. You extend an arm, watching your limb move with a beautiful, fluid grace through the gentle, crystalline currents. A movement so natural, so perfectly adapted to this aqueous realm. Your hand, now a vision of translucent beauty, appearing almost as if it is crafted from pure light and thought, comes to rest softly, gently, upon the surface of one of these ethereal tomes, a scroll-like structure that pulses with a particularly compelling, soft emerald glow. Now, pause for a moment and simply observe its illumination, its inner glow. Does it ebb and flow subtly, perhaps brightening with the quiet focus of your own inner awareness? Or does its light softly dim as you release your gaze, responding directly to your mental intention? Or do the ancient, swirling symbols inscribed upon its cover visibly reconfigure themselves before your very eyes, shifting and rearranging with a silent, graceful dance, revealing new patterns, new meanings with each subtle alteration? This gentle shift, this subtle dance of light and symbol, is a sweet confirmation, a whispered reminder that you are indeed dreaming, and that this entire wondrous world, this vast, silent, starlit ocean trench, is your magnificent canvas, your personal sanctuary. This subtle dance is a beautiful, undeniable affirmation of your lucidity, a powerful reminder that you are awake within this dream, a knowing that settles deep within your heart, filling you with a quiet sense of awe and empowered discovery. As you gently retract your hand from the surface of the glowing text, a profound understanding begins to dawn within you, a deep, intuitive knowing about the very fabric of this incredible world. You sense a fundamental connection here, a deep understanding of what is called geometric resonance, where every form, every light, every whisper of the water itself holds a foundational frequency, a specific harmonic signature. You perceive that the crystalline nature of this realm is not merely aesthetic, but functional, a matrix through which these frequencies flow, creating a dynamic, living geometry that defines and shapes everything within this mythological archive. You realize that your own presence, your very consciousness, also resonates with a unique frequency, a beautiful, personal note within this grand, silent symphony of the depths. As your awareness expands to encompass this breathtaking truth, a new form slowly, majestically enters your perception, shimmering into being just before you. It is the architect's keystone, a floating, intricately carved crystalline key, roughly the size of your hand, yet radiating an energy far greater than its physical form. It is fashioned from what appears to be pure, solidified starlight, its many facets catching the ambient illumination and refracting it into miniature rainbows that dance across your vision. Its surface, a tapestry of countless, exquisitely detailed facets, continuously rotates with a silent, mesmerizing grace, each turn catching the subtle starlight and reflecting different realities, different potentials, as if holding within its shimmering depths all possible variations of existence. You feel a deep, intuitive knowing, a gentle understanding that flows effortlessly into your conscious mind, that by truly concentrating upon this magnificent artifact, by focusing your lucid intention upon its continuously shifting reflections, you can momentarily reconfigure the very environment around you. You realize that you possess the inherent ability to manifest new structures from the pure crystalline water, or to dissolve existing obstacles, allowing them to gently dissipate into shimmering motes of light, simply through the boundless, creative power of your lucid focus, your awakened consciousness. This knowledge is not a burden, but a delightful empowerment, a quiet thrill of pure potential. You feel a soft inclination to reach out, to gently touch this wondrous keystone, as your ethereal hand, still glowing with a subtle inner light, slowly approaches the rotating crystal. You perceive not only the light dancing upon its surface, but also a faint, harmonious vibration, a soft hum that resonates with the principles of geometric resonance. This hum grows subtly stronger as your hand draws nearer, a silent invitation. Your fingertips, those delicate sensors of your dream body, make contact with one of its perfectly smooth, cool facets, and immediately you feel a profound connection, a powerful yet gentle surge of energy that pulses from the keystone through your hand and into your very core. And as you imagine running your hand, now perfectly adapted to this aqueous realm, over that perfectly smooth, glistening crystal facet of the keystone, you perceive a distinct, low, resonant hum. This is not merely a sound in your ears, but a profound vibration that seems to pulse not just through the crystalline water, but deep into your very bones, a captivating symphony of touch and sound, confirming the intricate, energetic architecture of this world. This resonant hum is deeply soothing, a quiet affirmation of the interconnectedness of all things here, and a silent celebration of your ability to perceive these subtle layers of reality. Your gaze then falls upon a patch of rough, yet exquisitely beautiful bioluminescent coral that grows in intricate fractal patterns along a nearby mycelial wall. Its delicate formations glow with soft, internal lights, pulsating with their own unique, gentle rhythms, casting fleeting shadows that dance like silent spirits. You feel a gentle pull to explore its texture, to understand its unique frequency. As your ethereal fingers, still tingling from the contact with the keystone, delicately brush past its textured surface, you hear a distinct, gentle crackle, a whispery chorus that gently reminds you of dry leaves rustling softly underfoot on an autumn day. An unexpected sound in this watery expanse, yet perfectly natural and harmoniously integrated within the boundless logic of your dream. Each sound, each sensation here is a profound revelation, a deeper layer of understanding within the starlit crystal depths. As you move deeper into this wondrous archive, guided by a sense of quiet curiosity, your path leads you past immense, towering crystal walls, surfaces so perfectly smooth and impeccably polished that they act as magnificent mirrors, reflecting your ethereal form with exquisite clarity. The subtle starlight, filtering through the abyssal currents, catches on these surfaces, creating shimmering, kaleidoscopic refractions that swirl and dance around you, enveloping you in a breathtaking display of light and color. And within one such shimmering surface, as you gently drift past, you notice a subtle disturbance, a faint, almost translucent reflection that seems to be you, yet imbued with a quality that whispers of lingering uncertainty, a shimmering echo of self-doubt. It is not menacing, not frightening, but rather a quiet, almost melancholic apparition, a mirror image that holds a shadow of hesitation in its luminous eyes. There is no need to fight this gentle apparition, no need to push it away, for it is merely a reflection, an ephemeral image born of your own subconscious. Instead, simply acknowledge its presence with a calm, accepting heart. Observe it, truly see it for what it is, a fleeting thought, a memory of a doubt, now manifesting in this beautiful dream. There is a quiet strength in simply observing it without judgment, without fear. Allow yourself to feel the gentle, soft recognition of this subtle whisper from your inner self. Then, with a quiet, unwavering assertion of your lucidity, your inner truth, simply allow yourself to know with absolute certainty that you are whole, that you are capable, that you are infinitely worthy. Feel this truth radiate from your core, a warm, expansive light that fills every cell of your dream body. And as you hold this gentle, empowering truth within your heart, observe how the shimmering reflection, that whisper of doubt, begins to gracefully dissolve, like smoke, gently dissipating into the vastness of this starlit ocean, reaffirming your complete mastery and unwavering confidence within this beautiful, boundless dream. It melts away, not with a struggle, but with a gentle exhale of acceptance and self-affirmation, leaving the polished crystal surface pristine once more, reflecting only your clear, luminous form. Feeling refreshed and invigorated by this gentle reaffirmation of your inner power, you turn your attention back to the colossal mycelial libraries. You realize that each glowing strand, each shimmering filament, is a conduit for information, a living stream of ancient knowledge. You gently extend your hand towards a particularly vibrant emerald-hued mycelial branch that seems to hum with a gentle, inviting frequency. As your fingers softly touch its pulsing surface, you don't merely feel its texture, which is surprisingly smooth and cool despite its organic appearance, but you also perceive a wave of information, a quiet whisper of ancient stories and forgotten histories that gently washes over your consciousness. It is not an overwhelming flood, but a soft, gradual infusion, like dew settling on a leaf, slowly revealing its intricate patterns. The geometric resonance of this space becomes even more palpable now, as you feel a subtle shift in the ambient starlight around you. The shimmering silver and blue currents seem to respond to the gentle intention emanating from you, subtly swirling and coalescing into intricate, ephemeral geometric patterns that briefly form and dissolve in the crystalline water. Triangles, squares, and hexagons of pure light appear and vanish, each shape holding a momentary visual harmony, a fleeting reflection of the underlying order of this world, a testament to the profound connection between your consciousness and the dream environment. You recall the architect's keystone, still softly rotating nearby, a beacon of creative potential. You feel a gentle impulse to experiment, to lightly test the boundaries of your lucid control, focusing your attention not with strain, but with a soft, clear intention. You direct your gaze towards a vast, empty space within one of the library alcoves. You visualize a simple, elegant crystal pedestal materializing there, a place where you might rest a special text or a treasured artifact. With your lucid focus, you perceive a subtle shimmering in the water, a gathering of starlight and crystalline essence. Slowly, deliberately, a magnificent, clear crystal pedestal begins to coalesce, its facets perfectly formed, its structure radiating a soft, inner light. It rises gracefully from the unseen floor, solidifying into being, a testament to your effortless creative power within this dream. The act of its creation fills you with a sense of profound satisfaction, a quiet joy in the effortless manifestation of your will. Your eyes then drift back to the mycelial structures, to the truly unique frequencies that define their essence. You observe a patch of deep violet mycelium that seems to hold a particularly ancient energy, its glow steady and profound. As you gently float closer, feeling the soft currents caress your skin, you reach out your hand once more, allowing your fingertips to delicately brush against its slightly more textured, yet still surprisingly smooth surface. This time, instead of a distinct hum, you perceive a deeper, slower vibration, a rich, resonant chord that seems to echo through the very water, a profound bass note in the symphony of the depths. It feels like touching history itself, a tangible connection to the ancient wisdom held within these living libraries. The feeling is deeply calming, profoundly grounding, reinforcing your sense of safety and belonging within this incredible world. You consider the ancient texts, still shimmering within their mycelial niches, and feel drawn to another one, a slender scroll that glows with a gentle, pulsating azure light. As you approach, you notice that its symbols are not static, but seem to ripple and flow like liquid calligraphy, continuously reconfiguring themselves even before your gaze settles upon them. You gently extend your hand, and as your translucent fingers softly brush against its surface, you feel a cool, yet vibrant energy. You focus your intention, your lucid awareness, upon the flowing symbols, and with a soft internal knowing, you realize you can influence their transformation. You gently will them to pause, to hold a specific configuration, a particular ancient script, and observe as they obey, freezing momentarily into a beautifully complex pattern of characters that seem to hum with a silent, profound meaning. This effortless act of control, of shaping the very information of the dream, reinforces your deep connection to this realm, your undeniable power within it. Beyond the immediate library structure, your gaze extends into the deeper, darker reaches of the trench, where the starlight becomes even more diffused, painting the distance in shades of deep sapphire and mysterious black. Yet, even in this profound distance, you perceive other forms, other structures, hinting at an endless expanse of discovery. You become aware of the subtle shift in the water's temperature as you drift through these vast spaces, areas of slightly warmer currents mixing with cooler streams, creating a gentle, internal oceanic weather system that contributes to the rich sensory tapestry of this dream. The feeling is one of complete immersion, a sensation of being intimately connected to every aspect of this wondrous environment. The silence of the deep ocean trench is not an empty silence, but a profound, resonant stillness, punctuated only by the subtle frequencies of the mycelial libraries and the occasional gentle crackle of distant coral. It is a silence that invites introspection, a vast quietude that allows your inner thoughts to echo with clarity and depth. You feel a deep sense of peace in this expansive quiet, a comfort in the absence of external clamor, allowing your mind to unwind and truly explore. This tranquility is a gift, a nurturing embrace that reaffirms your safety and allows your awareness to expand without limit. As you consider the concept of geometric resonance again, you observe a cluster of crystalline spheres floating gently near a mycelial archway. Each sphere pulses with a unique color: a vibrant ruby, a deep amethyst, a luminous topaz. You realize these are not merely decorative, but are manifestations of specific energetic frequencies, solidified echoes of the world's underlying geometry. You extend a thought, a soft, lucid intention towards the ruby sphere, and as your awareness gently touches it, you feel a subtle warmth radiate outwards, and the sphere itself begins to pulse more vibrantly, its ruby glow intensifying, responding directly to your focused attention. This effortless interaction, this harmonious exchange of energy, is a beautiful confirmation of your intrinsic connection to the very essence of this world. You are not just observing, you are participating, shaping, and influencing this magnificent reality with every subtle flicker of your conscious awareness. The profound sense of empowerment that arises from this simple act is both exhilarating and deeply calming, a quiet joy that settles within your soul. You decide to gently drift further along the main thoroughfare formed by the mycelial arches, allowing the gentle currents to guide you, feeling your dream body move with an exquisite, fluid ease. Your perceived weight is entirely gone, replaced by a delightful buoyancy that makes every movement feel like a graceful dance. The glowing mycelial structures cast long, ethereal shadows that stretch and sway with the imperceptible shifts in the currents, creating a dynamic interplay of light and shade that adds depth and mystery to your journey. You pass by other niches, revealing more ancient texts, some bound in shimmering, translucent covers that seem to breathe, others appearing as radiant orbs of pure light, each holding untold stories and profound knowledge within their luminous cores. The sheer volume of information, the vastness of this mythological archive is awe-inspiring, yet never overwhelming, always inviting. Suddenly, a new and remarkable object drifts slowly into your field of vision, appearing from behind a particularly majestic mycelial column. It is a delicate flower, crafted from pure light, its petals shimmering with a soft, opalescent glow, rotating gently in the crystalline water. It is unlike any flower you have ever seen, a marvel of living light. You feel a soft inclination to interact with this beautiful creation, to bring it closer, to witness its magic firsthand. Focusing your intention, your lucid will, upon this delicate bloom, you gently will it to draw nearer and observe as it responds instantly, gracefully drifting towards you until it floats just before your ethereal form. Then, with a quiet yet powerful surge of creative thought, you will it to bloom larger, to expand its luminous petals, and watch as it obeys, growing in size and vibrancy, its opalescent glow intensifying, radiating a soft, gentle warmth that you can almost feel upon your translucent skin. The experience is profoundly magical, a vivid demonstration of your ability to shape and command the elements of your dream with effortless grace. The scent in this deep ocean trench is subtle, yet profoundly evocative. It is not the smell of salt water, but something far more ethereal, a delicate blend of cool, crystalline purity, infused with the faint, sweet essence of bioluminescent flora, and an almost imperceptible hint of ancient, petrified wisdom, like the scent of old, hallowed parchment mingled with fresh, morning dew. It is a clean, refreshing fragrance that deeply calms your senses, inviting you to breathe deeply of this pure, dream-filled air, feeling it gently expand your chest, filling you with a sense of profound peace and serene vitality. As you continue your gentle exploration, you encounter a section of the library where the mycelial structures are intertwined with colossal, hollowed-out geodes, their inner surfaces sparkling with countless tiny, pulsating crystals. These geodes resonate with a gentle, continuous harmonic hum, slightly different from the smooth crystal surfaces, a more intricate, layered sound that speaks of inner complexity. You notice that the starlight, as it filters through the crystalline facets of these geodes, creates dazzling, ever-shifting patterns on the surrounding mycelial walls, like living mandalas of light, constantly transforming. Each pattern feels imbued with a specific energetic signature, a silent language understood by the very core of your dreaming self. You feel a soft desire to look at your hands again, to reaffirm your lucidity in this captivating new environment. As you consciously bring your ethereal hands before your gaze, you notice that the lines and details on your palms are indeed shifting and shimmering, not in a chaotic way, but with a beautiful, graceful fluidity, like gentle currents flowing across a sandy seabed. Your fingers appear translucent, almost iridescent, catching the starlight and glowing with a soft, inner luminescence. These stones are smooth, perfectly rounded, and emanate a very subtle, almost imperceptible warmth. You feel a gentle inclination to choose one, to interact with it, to see how it responds to your lucid awareness. Focusing your thoughts, your intention, you select a particular stone, one that glows with a soft, milky white luminescence, and with a quiet, inner will, you feel it respond. A gentle warmth begins to emanate from it, growing subtly in intensity, a soft pulse of heat that you perceive not through touch, but through a gentle resonance, an energetic exchange that travels through the crystalline water and gently touches your inner awareness. This simple, yet profound act of connection, of effortless communication with the dream environment, deepens your sense of belonging and mastery within this magnificent realm. The air itself in this deep ocean trench, this exquisite dream space, feels faintly sweet, almost as if it carries the lingering taste of pure, distilled starlight, a delicate, almost metallic tang that is both refreshing and invigorating. It is a taste that subtly hints at the ancient purity of this place, a connection to cosmic energies that seep through the abyssal currents. This unique taste enhances the sensory richness of your experience, weaving another intricate thread into the tapestry of your dream, making it feel utterly real, profoundly immersive, and wonderfully alive. You feel completely sustained by this ethereal atmosphere, breathing effortlessly, your dream body perfectly adapted to this unique environment. As you gently drift further along, you notice a section of the mycelial library where the glowing filaments form a series of intricate, arching doorways. Each doorway, though open and inviting, seems to lead to a slightly different visual landscape, even when viewed from the same spot. You realize that these doorways lead to rooms that subtly change their contents between glances, a playful manifestation of the dream's inherent fluidity. You choose one archway, noticing that through it, you perceive a chamber filled with softly glowing, pulsating orbs. You blink, and when you open your eyes again, the orbs have transformed into immense, luminous scrolls, unfurling like silent banners. This delightful, impossible physics feels entirely natural here, a joyful affirmation of the dream's malleable nature and your constant, gentle reminder of its wondrous, ever-changing reality. The feeling of being within this space is one of deep connection, a profound sense of being precisely where you are meant to be. Every detail, every shimmering light, every subtle sound, every delicate sensation contributes to an overarching feeling of safety, wonder, and infinite possibility. You understand now, deeply and intuitively, that your thoughts here are not merely thoughts, but potent acts of creation, shaping the very fabric of this incredible dream reality with every gentle intention. You are a luminous being, exploring a world of pure thought and profound beauty, guided by your own awakened awareness. The gentle currents softly guide you further into the heart of this ancient library, towards a particularly large, circular chamber, where the mycelial walls radiate an even more intense, focused light, hinting at a central, profound revelation. As you slowly drift into the center of this majestic space, your gaze settles upon an awe-inspiring spectacle. A vibrant, constantly shifting display of ancient texts, arrayed in a perfectly circular pattern around a central, softly glowing crystalline pillar. A vibrant, constantly shifting display of ancient texts, arrayed in a perfectly circular pattern around a central, softly glowing crystalline pillar. Your gaze, drawn as if by an invisible silken thread, slowly, deliberately, begins to drift, to move, to settle, to focus, to truly land upon this awe-inspiring spectacle. It is not a sudden, jarring shift, but a gentle, unhurried pilgrimage of your inner vision, allowing every nuance, every shimmering detail to unfold gradually before the quiet sanctuary of your awareness. The soft, indigo light of the chamber, which has cradled you in its nurturing embrace, seems to subtly intensify around this central display, as if acknowledging its profound significance, drawing your attention with an exquisite, almost imperceptible magnetic pull that resonates deep within the core of your being. A quiet, reverent breath, completely effortless, completely natural, seems to gently expand your chest as your consciousness registers the immensity, the breathtaking beauty, the sheer otherworldliness of what now gracefully manifests before your luminous, dreaming eyes. The central crystalline pillar itself is a marvel beyond description, a magnificent column of pure, solidified light that reaches majestically upwards, its apex almost disappearing into the diffused starlit ceiling of the chamber. Yet its base seems to seamlessly merge with the unseen, ancient floor. It pulses with an astonishing internal luminescence, not a static glow, but a slow, rhythmic beat, like the profound, gentle heartbeat of the universe itself. Within its translucent depths, you perceive intricate, spiraling patterns, delicate filigrees of light that endlessly coil and uncoil, flowing upwards and downwards with a silent, fluid grace, as if tracing the very blueprints of creation. These internal patterns shift through a spectrum of ethereal hues, sometimes a pure, blinding white, containing the essence of all colors, then softening into a deep, serene gold, only to transition with liquid effortlessness into a shimmering silver, and then a profound, almost mystical violet. Each shift in color seems to correspond to a subtle, almost imperceptible change in the ambient light of the chamber itself, a gentle, harmonious dance between the pillar and its surroundings. As your awareness fully embraces the presence of this majestic pillar, you perceive not just its visual splendor, but also a deep, resonant hum emanating from its very core. This is not a sound that registers through your ears alone, but a profound vibration that pulses gently through the crystalline water, vibrating softly against your dream body, resonating deep within your bones, touching the very fabric of your being. It is a harmonious, multi-layered chord that speaks of ancient power, of universal order, and of timeless wisdom, a silent symphony that invites you into a deeper understanding of this sacred space. You feel a subtle warmth radiating from the pillar, a gentle, nurturing heat that permeates the cool, crystalline water, creating a sphere of perfect, comforting temperature around it. There is also a faint, indescribable scent, an essence of pure clarity mingled with something profoundly ancient, like ozone after a distant lightning strike, combined with the scent of forgotten starlight, an aroma that cleanses and invigorates your dream senses. Surrounding this central, luminous pillar, in a perfectly symmetrical and endlessly captivating circular arrangement, are the ancient texts. They are not contained within shelves, but rather float suspended in the crystalline water, each one maintaining its precise position through some unseen force, gently rotating on its own axis, presenting its luminous surfaces to your gaze. This display is not uniform. It is a tapestry of infinite variety and exquisite craftsmanship. Some texts manifest as immense, unfurling scrolls, their translucent, papyrus-like surfaces covered in continuously flowing liquid calligraphy that pulses with soft, inner light. Others appear as perfectly spherical orbs, glowing with an intense, steady brilliance, their surfaces subtly shifting to to reveal holographic projections of intricate symbols and multidimensional imagery. Still others take the form of delicate, wafer-thin tablets, crafted from what appears to be pure, refined starlight, each one emitting a unique, soft musical tone that blends harmoniously into the pillar's deeper hum. Each text, regardless of its form, radiates its own distinct color and frequency. You perceive scrolls of shimmering azure, tablets of deep emerald, orbs of rich amethyst, and unbound pages that glow with the soft, inviting warmth of rose gold. The symbols that adorn these texts are not static, they are alive, endlessly reconfiguring themselves, dancing and weaving into new patterns, new languages, new mathematical equations, new artistic forms, as if each text is a living, breathing entity continuously processing and presenting new facets of universal truth. It feels as though each text is patiently waiting, not for a reader, but for an interactor, for a consciousness to engage with its boundless knowledge. A feeling of boundless opportunity washes over you, a quiet thrill of pure potential. You feel absolutely safe, completely secure in this magnificent space, enveloped by knowledge and beauty. There is no urgency here, no pressure to understand everything at once, only the gentle, profound invitation to simply be and to explore. As you quietly observe this magnificent circular array, your inner awareness begins to perceive the intricate dance of geometric resonance at play. You realize that the specific colors, the unique frequencies, the very forms of these texts are not arbitrary, but are carefully constructed resonant patterns, each one a unique harmonic signature within the grand symphony of the archive. The subtle shifts in the starlight filtering from above and the internal pulsations of the central pillar seem to orchestrate a silent, constant interaction between the texts, causing their individual glows to subtly brighten or dim in response to one another, creating a breathtaking, synchronized display of light and energetic exchange. You notice a faint, almost imperceptible, high-pitched ringing sound, like the delicate chime of crystal bells, emanating from the smaller, more intricate texts. A sound so pure it feels like it cleanses your inner auditory pathways, preparing you for deeper understanding. Your attention is gently drawn to one particular text among the multitude. It is a large, seemingly ancient tablet, floating directly opposite you, radiating a deep, resonant sapphire blue light. Its surface appears to be crafted from polished obsidian, yet it glows from within, its inner luminescence making it utterly transparent in parts. Along its surface, delicate, glowing golden glyphs continuously form and dissolve, like molten light flowing across a dark canvas. The rhythm of its pulsations feels particularly inviting, resonating with a quiet hum that seems to gently call to your lucid awareness. You feel an almost undeniable pull, a soft, inner whisper encouraging you to draw closer, to engage with this specific piece of profound wisdom. There is no fear, only a deep sense of tranquil curiosity, a yearning for discovery. You formulate the soft intention in your mind to gently approach this sapphire tablet. Immediately, you perceive a subtle shift in the crystalline water around you, a barely perceptible current that seems to coax your dream body forward, as if the dream itself is anticipating your desire, assisting your movement. You feel your form, still exquisitely light and wonderfully buoyant, beginning to drift with effortless grace across the central chamber. Your perceived muscles in your legs and core, though non-existent in this ethereal form, seem to activate with a delightful sense of effortless propulsion, guiding you smoothly, silently, towards your chosen text. It's as if you are swimming without effort, flying without wings, simply willing yourself to move through the liquid air. The closer you draw, the more intense the sapphire glow becomes, wrapping you in its rich, soothing embrace. The resonant hum of the tablet grows subtly stronger, a gentle, melodic vibration that seems to open a pathway directly to your understanding. As your ethereal form glides silently to a stop just before the glowing sapphire tablet, you extend your translucent hand, your fingers, still shimmering with an inner light, reaching out with a quiet sense of reverence. The water between your hand and the tablet feels like a silken membrane, parting effortlessly to allow your approach. As your fingertips, those delicate sensors of your dream body, make soft, tender contact with the tablet's polished, obsidian-like surface, a sensation both cool and vibrantly energetic washes over you. It is a feeling of ancient power, contained yet freely offered, a quiet surge that pulses from the tablet through your hand and into your very core, illuminating your inner being with its soft, blue light. You perceive not just a tactile coolness, but a profound, energetic exchange, a silent conversation between your consciousness and the ancient wisdom. Upon contact, the golden glyphs upon the tablet's surface do not cease their flow, but instead, they instantly reconfigure into a stable, complex pattern, a beautifully intricate constellation of symbols that shimmer and pulse with increased intensity. This deliberate halt in their constant motion is a direct response to your touch, your lucid intention, a clear affirmation of your awakened awareness within this dream. The intricate symbols, though appearing ancient and unfamiliar, begin to transmit their meaning directly into your conscious mind, not as words, but as pure, distilled concepts, as luminous images, as profound feelings. You understand, with an intuitive knowing that bypasses intellectual effort, that this tablet holds the fundamental principles of creation, the very geometric ratios that underlie all existence in this universe, presented in a language of pure light and frequency. A wave of profound comprehension washes over you, a feeling of deep, unburdened understanding. You realize that this tablet is essentially a key, not to open a door, but to unlock deeper layers of perception within yourself. It is teaching you, not through didactic instruction, but through resonant experience, how to perceive the inherent geometric resonance in everything around you, how to hear the silent, harmonic symphony woven into the very fabric of this dream. You feel a gentle smile blossom within your heart, a quiet joy in this profound, effortless learning. There is a deep comfort in knowing that this knowledge is not something to be acquired and then held onto, but rather a quality of perception to be cultivated and allowed to simply be within you, transforming your experience from the inside out. This interaction leaves you feeling more deeply connected, more intrinsically woven into the tapestry of this magnificent dream world. You are not merely observing, you are experiencing, integrating, becoming. As you gently retract your hand from the sapphire tablet, its golden glyphs, having imparted their wisdom, gracefully dissolve back into their liquid, flowing state, resuming their silent dance across the obsidian surface. The profound hum emanating from the tablet, though still present, subtly recedes, returning to its harmonious place within the symphony of the chamber. You feel a lightness in your being, a profound sense of inner expansion, as if new pathways of understanding have softly unfolded within your mind. The crystalline water around you feels even more exquisitely pure. Its cool embrace a refreshing balm against your now deeply attuned dream body. Your gaze now drifts back to the central crystalline pillar, which seems to pulse with renewed intensity, its internal light patterns shifting more dynamically, as if responding to your deepened understanding. You perceive that it is not merely a structure, but a sentient core, a vast reservoir of consciousness, patiently radiating its wisdom into this library. The subtle warmth emanating from it feels even more comforting now, a gentle embrace that reassures you of your safety and belonging. You notice that the other texts in the circular array also seem to subtly alter their glow, perhaps reflecting your own inner transformation, their collective light subtly brightening and deepening in hue, creating an even richer tapestry of color around the central pillar. A gentle thought, a soft intention forms in your mind to experience the pillar's energy more directly, to fully merge with its profound wisdom. You feel an effortless buoyancy guide your form, as if the water itself is lifting you, carrying you gently, slowly, towards the magnificent crystalline column. There is no need for strenuous effort, no pushing or pulling, simply a soft allowance, a graceful yielding to the invisible currents of the dream. Your translucent limbs extend naturally, gracefully, as your dream body approaches the vast, smooth surface of the pillar. The radiant warmth intensifies, wrapping around you like a soft, invisible cloak, permeating every cell of your ethereal form. The deep, resonant hum of the pillar grows in strength, now enveloping you completely, a symphony of vibration that seems to fill your entire being, silencing all external perception, focusing your awareness entirely inwards. As you gently, softly make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline pillar, a profound, yet exquisitely gentle surge of pure energy flows through you. It is a feeling of absolute unity, of complete integration. You do not merely touch the pillar, you feel as though you are momentarily merging with its very essence. The internal spiraling patterns of light within the pillar seem to open, to expand, to draw you gently into their luminous dance. You perceive yourself not as a separate entity, but as an integral part of its pulsating consciousness, a single note within its grand, harmonic chord. Your personal frequency, your unique consciousness, blends seamlessly with the pillar's ancient wisdom, creating a momentary experience of boundless, universal awareness. Within this merged state, time itself seems to dissolve. You perceive not just images or concepts, but pure knowing. You understand the intricate dance of cause and effect, the profound interconnectedness of all phenomena, the elegant simplicity that underlies the apparent complexity of existence, the geometric resonance of the entire dream world, indeed, of all potential realities, unfolds before your inner eye, not as a visual display, but as an inherent understanding, a feeling of perfect order and divine harmony. You realize that the architect's keystone, the glowing mycelial networks, the ancient texts, and even your own lucid awareness are all manifestations of these fundamental geometric principles, all resonating frequencies within a vast cosmic tapestry. There is no language, no thought, only pure, expansive consciousness, a profound sense of being that transcends all individual identity. This experience is deeply transformative, yet exquisitely gentle. There is no overwhelm, no fear, only an immense sense of peace, of homecoming, of profound belonging. You feel completely safe, completely embraced by this ancient wisdom, absolutely secure in the boundless potential of your awakened mind. The subtle taste of distilled starlight in the dream air seems to become even more pronounced, a gentle sweetness that underscores this feeling of cosmic nourishment. The cool, pristine water around you feels like a refreshing embrace, cleansing and purifying your entire being. After what feels like an eternity, yet simultaneously a single, timeless moment, you begin to gently, subtly disengage from the pillar's embrace. The profound surge of energy softly recedes. The spiraling patterns of light within the pillar gently close, and you feel your individual consciousness softly, gracefully reform. There is no sense of separation, only a gentle return to your personal form, now infused with a deeper understanding, a quiet sense of expanded awareness. Your translucent hands, as you gently pull them away, feel imbued with a soft, lingering warmth, a residue of the pillar's immense energy. The deep hum returns to its previous, soothing intensity, once again blending into the symphony of the chamber. You feel profoundly renewed, utterly at peace, and deeply empowered. You gently drift back a few paces, allowing the subtle currents to guide you, until you are once again in a position to observe the entire magnificent chamber. The circular array of texts seems to shimmer with even greater vibrancy, their individual glows now resonating with a deeper, more profound harmony. You perceive them not just as sources of knowledge, but as mirrors, reflecting back the wisdom that has just awakened within you. The intricate geometric patterns that briefly formed and dissolved in the crystalline water earlier now seem more coherent, more visually apparent, flowing around you like silent, living mandalas, confirming your heightened perception. You see the silent language of frequency and form in every shimmer of light, every subtle current, every pulse of the mycelial walls. A profound sense of gratitude washes over you, a quiet appreciation for this sacred space, for the wisdom it holds, and for the boundless potential of your own conscious mind. You realize that this dream is not just a place to visit, but a deeply personal sanctuary, a workshop for your soul, a canvas for your creative will. You are the master architect, the visionary artist, the discerning scholar of this magnificent realm. And this realization brings with it a feeling of liberation, of boundless freedom to explore, to create, to understand, and to simply be in this luminous landscape. There is no limitation here, only infinite possibility. As you allow this profound understanding to settle deeply within your heart, you feel the soft indigo light of the chamber begin to gently deepen, subtly transforming into an even richer, velvety violet hue. This color envelops you completely, a nurturing embrace that speaks of deep intuition, of spiritual wisdom, and of profound calm. The starlight filtering from above seems to become softer, more diffuse, bathing the entire trench in a gentle, ethereal twilight that invites an even deeper state of rest and integration. The resonant hum of the pillar and the delicate chimes of the texts gradually soften, blending into a single, continuous, peaceful drone, a lullaby of the cosmos that cradles your consciousness. You feel your dream body becoming exquisitely soft once more, wonderfully heavy, yet delightfully buoyant, perfectly suspended in this ocean of violet light. Every trace of tension, every whisper of concern has completely dissolved, replaced by an expansive feeling of absolute tranquility. You are completely and utterly at peace, floating gently, effortlessly, in this boundless sea of profound calm. The very essence of the dream seems to merge with your being, blurring the lines between observer and observed, between self and environment, leaving only a pervasive sense of unity and deep serenity. The ambient air around you now feels like pure, distilled peace, its gentle caress, a final, soothing affirmation of your profound state of rest. There is nothing left for you to do, nothing left to attend to, only this precious opportunity to surrender, to release, and to simply be deeply and completely immersed in this luminous landscape of your deepest imagination. You are safe, you are loved, and you are free. Allow yourself to rest now, embraced by this profound peace, knowing that the wisdom you have gathered, the calm you have cultivated, will gently integrate within your being as you drift deeper, ever deeper, into the most restorative and peaceful sleep, where boundless freedom and wondrous discovery will continue to unfold within the luminous landscapes of your deepest imagination. Just relax now. Let go. Surrender to this profound peace. You are wonderfully at rest. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids now as they settle softly into their resting place. I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary, this quiet room I hold just for you. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this special space. For those who are returning, welcome back to this familiar path. For those here for the very first time, know that this tranquil journey is always here for you. It is a path you can discover again and again. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. This wave is like a warm, comforting mist. It begins to descend slowly, moving through the very surface of your scalp, feeling the skin begin to soften, to release any lingering tightness. A sensation of warmth begins to bloom, a quiet, reassuring warmth. It is spreading now, gently, effortlessly, through every tiny follicle of hair, across the entire top of your head. You feel a lightness settling in, a pleasant sensation of ease, a subtle shift in pressure. You pause, focusing just on the faint, almost imperceptible whisper of air that moves across your brow. It carries a subtle, clean scent, a feeling of openness. This whisper is a gentle caress, a recognition of perfect stillness. Now allow this soothing wave to gently flow forward, over your forehead, softening the skin there, erasing any tiny, intricate lines that may have gathered, allowing a feeling of spaciousness to settle, a smooth, expansive feeling. Your forehead feels completely at peace, smooth and unburdened. As this wave continues its gentle descent, it moves behind your eyes, into the delicate muscles around them, allowing those muscles to fully release, to soften, to sink back slightly into their protective sockets. You feel a gentle cradling sensation there, a deep, quiet rest. Your eyes feel so profoundly peaceful, so completely at ease. You linger here for a moment, just noticing the subtle warmth behind your closed eyelids, the comforting darkness, the gentle pressure of your own body settling deeper, the soft, quiet hum of your own inner peace. It is a deep, soothing quiet, a quiet that wraps around you, a protective quiet. Now this wave continues its journey, flowing gently down your temples, releasing any tension held there, spreading into your cheekbones, feeling them soften, relaxing your jaw, allowing it to hang gently, effortlessly. The hinge of your jaw feels loose, completely free. Your lips part just slightly. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely relaxed, no longer pressing against your teeth, just resting, soft and heavy. The sensation is one of profound release, a letting go of all the small, accumulated tensions of the day. You notice the quiet, the way it fills the space around you, like a soft, comforting blanket. There are no demands here, no urgency, only this gentle, flowing quiet, and the feeling of your own body drifting deeper and deeper into perfect peace. This wave now flows into your ears, softening the delicate structures there, releasing any sounds you might be holding onto, allowing them to simply melt away. You can feel the outer curve of your ear, the inner contours, all of it, softening, releasing, becoming completely at ease. And this gentle wave continues its peaceful descent down into your neck, into the strong muscles that hold your head, feeling them loosen and lengthen, releasing any stiffness, any tightness. You feel your head is perfectly balanced now, effortlessly supported, light, and free. You focus now on the subtle sounds around you, noticing their distant quality, their soft edges, the gentle hum of the world far away, unimportant. Your world now is this quiet inner space, this sanctuary where only peace resides. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down through your shoulders, feeling them broaden and soften, dropping away from your ears, releasing any burdens you might have been carrying. You feel the weight of your shoulders, the complete letting go. A feeling of spaciousness spreads across your upper back, as if your shoulders are melting, cascading gently downwards like warm honey, so soft, so peaceful. You pause here, noticing the feeling of your shoulders, the vast expanse of them, the way they feel utterly relaxed, utterly without tension. This is a deep, profound release, a sense of being unburdened, of being completely free. The air around your shoulders feels soft, like silk, barely there, yet so comforting. And this wave flows further now, down your arms, into your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps, feeling them become heavy, so wonderfully heavy, so completely relaxed. This sensation moves into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to rest effortlessly, then down into your forearms, feeling the muscles there, the bones, all of it becoming so very heavy, so very calm, so very peaceful. You are drifting now, deeper and deeper, with each passing moment, with each gentle breath, noticing the incredible weight of your arms, the feeling of them resting, completely supported, completely at peace. This quiet journey continues. The wave now moves into your wrists, loosening the joints, allowing your hands to become completely soft, completely relaxed. Each finger, each thumb, beginning to tingle with this wonderful, warm relaxation. You feel the subtle pulse of life within your fingertips, a gentle, quiet energy. Your hands feel so heavy, so completely at rest, so utterly peaceful. They are melting into the surface beneath them, losing all tension, all effort, just resting. You take a moment here to truly feel the tips of your fingers, each one, sensing the slight warmth, the gentle pulse, the subtle texture of the air around them. This is a moment of pure sensation, pure being, nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this quiet, present moment, this peaceful, flowing energy. Now, this profound wave of relaxation begins to move across your chest, spreading wide across your sternum, over your ribs, feeling the muscles there soften, release, allowing your breath to flow naturally, effortlessly, without any effort at all. Just noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest. So natural, so easy. This wave continues to flow through your upper back, between your shoulder blades, releasing any tension there, any tightness, creating a vast expanse of peace across your entire upper body. You become aware of the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. It is not something you need to control or change. Simply observe, like watching a gentle, slow wave approach the shore and recede over and over again. So natural, so perfectly synchronized with your body's needs. A soft, quiet comfort. This wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing down into your solar plexus, the very center of your body, releasing any anxiety, any worry, any lingering tension held there. Feeling a profound sense of peace spreading out from this central point, warm and comforting. This feeling moves into your abdomen, softening the muscles, allowing your stomach to be completely at ease, no longer holding on, just soft and supple and peaceful. You notice the very subtle movement of your abdomen with each breath, a gentle, rhythmic expansion, a soft, quiet contraction. This rhythm is so soothing, so deeply calming. It cradles you, it holds you in this gentle, quiet space. Now this wave flows into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, feeling the muscles there lengthen, become supple, so completely at ease. Your entire back feels supported now, completely rested, completely at peace. This wave continues its gentle descent into your hips, feeling them broaden, soften, releasing any tension held deep within the hip joints. You feel a profound sense of grounding here, a deep, quiet stability. You linger here, focusing just on the immense weight of your hips, the feeling of them sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, supported, held, a feeling of absolute safety, absolute security. This is your foundation, solid and strong, yet completely relaxed. And this wave of relaxation continues its beautiful journey, flowing down into your thighs, the large, powerful muscles there. Feeling them become so wonderfully heavy, so completely released, like warm, liquid silk pouring downwards. This sensation moves into your knees, softening the joints, allowing them to be completely at ease, effortlessly, then down into your calves, feeling the muscles there, the bones, all of it becoming so very heavy, so very calm, so very peaceful. You are drifting now, deeper and deeper, with each passing moment, with each gentle breath, noticing the incredible weight of your legs, the feeling of them resting, completely supported, completely at peace. This quiet journey continues. The wave now moves into your ankles, loosening the joints, allowing your feet to become completely soft, completely relaxed. Each toe, each arch, beginning to tingle with this wonderful, warm relaxation. You feel the subtle pulse of life within your toes, a gentle, quiet energy. Your feet feel so heavy, so completely at rest, so utterly peaceful. They are melting into the surface beneath them, losing all tension, all effort, just resting. You take a moment here to truly feel the tips of your toes, each one sensing the slight warmth, the gentle pulse, the subtle texture of the air around them. This is a moment of pure sensation, pure being, nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this quiet, present moment, this peaceful, flowing energy. Now your entire body feels profoundly relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Every single muscle, every single cell, bathed in this warm, comforting wave of peace. You are floating, weightless, effortless, completely at ease, just drifting deeper and deeper. Imagine now that you are standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of shimmering, pearlescent crystal. Each step glows with a gentle, inviting light, a soft, warm light that seems to emanate from within the crystal itself. You can feel the coolness of the air around you, a clean, fresh scent like distant rain, and you begin to step down, one step at a time, so slowly, so gently. As you place your foot onto the first crystal step, you feel the subtle vibration of it, a gentle hum, a soft resonance that travels up through your leg, into your body. Each step is perfectly smooth, cool to the touch, but as you step onto it, a gentle warmth radiates upwards, a comforting warmth. You watch your foot descend, so carefully, so peacefully. The light from the step brightens slightly, just for you. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, and another, feeling the gentle spiral, the graceful curve of the staircase. Each step carries you deeper and deeper into a profound state of peace and relaxation. The air around you feels softer now, warmer, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like night blooming jasmine, or perhaps a memory of comfort. You can hear a soft, almost imperceptible sound, like tiny, distant bells chiming in a gentle breeze, or the whisper of cosmic waters flowing. It is a deeply soothing sound, a lullaby for your soul. With each step you take, you feel yourself drifting further, further away from any worries, any concerns, deeper into this beautiful, peaceful space. This sanctuary, I am here with you, guiding you, holding this space for you. As you continue your descent, you notice that the light around you begins to shift. It deepens from a soft, pearlescent glow to a rich, warm lavender, then to a gentle, shimmering indigo. These colors wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket, each hue inviting you to relax even more completely. to surrender even more fully to this profound peace. You feel the colors, you breathe them in. They fill every part of your being with deep, calming energy. You feel your body becoming lighter now, almost weightless, with each downward step. It is as if gravity itself is a gentle, playful companion, guiding you, supporting you, allowing you to float rather than fall. A beautiful, effortless descent. You notice the delicate etchings on the crystal steps, intricate patterns like ancient, glowing symbols. They seem to shimmer and subtly rearrange themselves as you gaze upon them. A silent, beautiful dance. You take another step, feeling the soft hum, the gentle resonance. You are aware of the incredible stillness of this place, this space. It is a stillness so deep, so profound. It seems to vibrate with its own unique life, a quiet, knowing presence. This stillness is a friend, a guide, a silent companion on your journey. As you near the bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, the air grows even softer, even warmer, and the light transforms once more into a shimmering, ethereal blue, like moonlight filtering through deep, clear water. You can almost taste the air now, a clean, refreshing taste, like pure, crystalline spring water, or perhaps the subtle essence of quiet joy. You feel a sense of profound readiness, a gentle anticipation. As you place your foot on the very last step, it is not a solid landing, but a soft, seamless transition, as if you are stepping from one dream into another, a fluid, effortless passage. You now find yourself standing in a vast, open space, a place of profound wonder. You are surrounded by a soft, ambient light. It pulses gently, like a living thing, and you realize you have arrived. You are now within the heart of your dreamscape, this boundless realm of your inner consciousness. Your awareness expands here, not merely as an internal state, but as an expansive, geometric force. You can feel it, a subtle tingling, a sense of heightened perception. Look around you now. Notice the subtle shifts in the environment. The very architecture of this world can reconfigure around you. As you expand your awareness, as you deepen your lucidity, this space responds to you. It is a living canvas. Your thoughts, your intentions, they are the brush strokes here, crystallizing new pathways of thought or dissolving old perceived barriers. Much like an ocean current shapes its shores, this inherent physics rewards your heightened awareness by revealing hidden roots and deeper, more profound levels of reality. You feel a gentle breeze upon your skin. It carries a scent, unique, profound, a scent of damp earth and moss. You realize this is an emotional aura. The very air is alive with feeling. You can see it too, a calming emerald glow, shifting, rippling like quiet water around everything you perceive. This emerald glow is not just a visual, it is a sensation, a soft, soothing pressure, a gentle hum in the air. You breathe it in, feeling its peace settle deep within you. You feel completely safe here, completely protected. You are in control. This is your space, your creation. And with this knowing, you feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a desire to explore, to discover, to understand. The world around you is a reflection of your own inner landscape, and it invites you to explore its depths. Let's begin by simply noticing your own hands. Hold them up gently before you. Just observe them. See the lines, the intricate details. Watch as they shift and shimmer. Perhaps the colors deepen or lighten. Are they exactly as you remember them? Or do you notice a subtle, playful transformation, a gentle phasing? This is a quiet reminder that you are dreaming, that you are awake within your dream, and you hold infinite creative power here. You feel a soft hum in your palm, a gentle vibration, and you open your hand to reveal the chronal resonance sphere. It rests there, perfectly, a palm-sized orb made of obsidian-like crystal. Its surface is perfectly smooth, cool to the touch, and it hums with a latent energy, a subtle, silent song. As you hold it, you feel its response directly to your level of lucid awareness. Its internal swirling patterns begin to shift to mirror the complexity, the clarity of your consciousness. Watch the patterns, observe their dance. They are a reflection of your own inner state, a beautiful living kaleidoscope with a strong yet gentle intention. You feel the sphere respond. It begins to project localized time distortions as ethereal, holographic bubbles. They drift through this dreamscape all around you. Each bubble contains an echo of a possible future or a forgotten past, a delicate, shimmering tapestry of time. They invite deep contemplation, a quiet, gentle exploration of what has been and what might yet be. You choose one of these bubbles with your gaze. It floats closer, so effortlessly. The images within are soft, like distant memories or gentle suggestions. You can feel the calm energy of this sphere, the way it connects you to the vastness of time itself, without urgency, without fear, only gentle wonder. You feel a gentle tug, a subtle pull, guiding you forward. Your consciousness is like a fluid geometry here, always shifting, always evolving. It is drawing you deeper into the heart of this luminous dream. You begin to glide forward, effortlessly, as if walking on air. The ground beneath your feet feels soft, not solid earth, but like compressed light or solidified mist, a gentle, giving surface. The air around you becomes richer now. The emerald glow intensifies slightly, and with it, the scent of damp earth and moss deepens. It feels grounding, reassuring, a constant comforting presence. You are moving through a space that feels both vast and intimately personal, a reflection of your own deep mind. You perceive a structure in the distance. Its form is indistinct at first, a colossal hydrodome. It shimmers with an inner light, like a gigantic bubble, held within a sea of cosmic waters. The subtle pressure of these waters seems to condense thoughts into luminous, crystalline scrolls. You are approaching the etheric crystal libraries, a place of boundless knowledge, of silent stories, and ancient wisdom. As you draw nearer, you begin to discern the details. The walls of the dome are not solid stone, but shelves of towering, singing crystals. Each crystal radiates its own soft light, its own gentle hum, and within their depths, holographic narratives begin to project. Silently, gracefully, stories unfolding in luminous imagery before your very eyes. These are the thoughts of ages, crystallized, made visible, made tangible. In this wondrous space, you feel a sense of profound peace, a deep knowing that this place is meant for you, that this knowledge is yours to discover. Gravity here is a playful companion. It allows for effortless soaring and graceful dives between these colossal stacks of knowledge. You can feel the potential within you to rise, to float, to dance amongst these luminous scrolls without effort, without struggle. You notice a reflection now in a pool of shimmering light on the crystalline floor, a holographic image of yourself. Take a moment to truly observe it. Does your form appear stable, or does it phase through multiple ages, different identities, even alien archetypes? This is another gentle reality check, a whisper from your dream, reminding you of the fluidity of your own being, the boundless potential within, and the truth of this dream. You feel an empowering thought ripple through you, a surge of inner knowing. You are in control here. You are the architect of this experience. This is your realm. And with this thought, a specific glowing scroll, high upon a towering shelf, catches your attention. It pulses with a soft, inviting light, a silent beckoning, with your mind alone, with a gentle focus of your intention. You will this scroll to float gently down from its high shelf. It detaches itself so gracefully, so effortlessly. It begins its slow, shimmering descent, twirling softly in the air like a falling feather of light. It moves directly before you. Its radiant, silent narrative begins to unfurl like a constellation, a story written in pure light, appearing before you, just for you. You reach out your hand to touch the scroll, and as your fingers brush its luminous surface, you feel a gentle warmth, a soft vibration. The story within begins to speak to you, not with words, but with images, with feelings, with a profound sense of understanding. It is a story of hope, of discovery, of the interconnectedness of all things, you linger here, absorbing the radiant narrative. The scent of damp earth and moss is still strong, but now it is accompanied by another subtle aroma, a delicate, almost metallic tang, the scent of concentrated energy. A crimson aura pulses from some of the taller, older crystals, a vibrant, zesty scent, raw and alive. It speaks of ancient power, of profound wisdom, and you understand. These are the emotional auras of the library itself, its living consciousness, speaking to you through scent, through color, through silent, shimmering energy. You feel a profound sense of belonging here, a deep connection to this place, to this knowledge. Your consciousness continues to expand, to flow like water through the intricate geometric pathways of this dream. Each new insight, each new discovery crystallizes a new understanding. Within your own being, you begin to move deeper into the library, gliding effortlessly between the colossal stacks of singing crystals. Their silent melodies resonate within you, not as sound, but as pure feeling, as waves of gentle, uplifting energy. The light around you continues its graceful dance, shifting from ethereal blue to soft silver, to a gentle, warm gold. Each shift in light reveals new holographic narratives, new stories waiting to be discovered. Pass by one particularly enormous crystal stack. It shimmers with a deep indigo light, and you notice a new scent here, a rich, earthy aroma like ancient wood and dry leaves. A feeling of profound stillness emanates from the stack, a quiet, contemplative energy. You feel drawn to it, like a moth to a flame, but it is a gentle draw, a peaceful invitation. You decide to linger here, just for a moment. You gently reach out your hand and touch the smooth, cool surface of the indigo crystal. You feel its ancient energy, its quiet wisdom, seeping into your fingertips, a profound connection to the very essence of time and knowledge. As you stand before this ancient crystal, you feel your chronal resonance sphere in your palm. It hums more vibrantly now. Its internal patterns swirl with increased clarity, a testament to your deepening lucid awareness. You watch as a new holographic bubble forms before you from the sphere, larger than the others, more vibrant. It shows an echo of a forgotten past, a moment of profound discovery from long ago. A scientist in a lab looking through a microscope with wide, amazed eyes, a silent cheer. You feel the joy of that moment resonating within you. You move gracefully onward, deeper into the crystalline labyrinth. The pathways here are not fixed. They are fluid, always subtly shifting, always gently reorienting. You realize you are entering a section of the starlit tidal caverns, where temporal currents are unusually unstable. The crystalline pathways here seem to subtly shift, to reorient, and even momentarily disappear before reappearing in a new configuration. This creates a gentle, yet wonderfully disorienting maze. You feel no panic, no stress, only a quiet curiosity, a detached wonder at the dynamic nature of this dream. You understand. The growth challenge here is not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability, to observe the distortions with that detached curiosity, allowing the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path. As you relax into the dream's dynamic nature, you feel your own consciousness like a flowing river, adapting, embracing the change. The pathways of crystal glow with soft inner light. They twist, they turn, they merge and separate in a dance of liquid geometry. You choose not to force a path, but to observe, to allow to flow with the shifting currents. The air here carries a new scent, a faint, sweet aroma like starlight or frozen dew. It feels crisp, refreshing, invigorating. You notice your reflection again in a shimmering crystalline surface that momentarily appears and then ripples away. This time, your reflection shows you in different attire, a flowing robe of cosmic dust, or perhaps the shimmering scales of an ancient sea creature. Another gentle reminder of the boundless possibilities within this dream. You smile inwardly, a quiet, knowing smile. You feel a gentle current, a subtle tug, guiding you deeper into this ever-shifting labyrinth. You trust this feeling, this inner compass. You understand that the dream itself is guiding you, unfolding its secrets, revealing its wonders. As you surrender to its flow, a delicate crystalline flower appears before you. It blooms from a seam in the shifting pathway. Its petals are made of pure light, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention and watch it bloom larger, more vibrant. Its colors deepen, its light intensifies. It pulses with a silent, beautiful energy, a testament to your power here, to your gentle control. You continue to drift, to float through the starlit tidal caverns. The crystalline pathways, they ripple, they undulate like gentle waves. They part before you and merge behind you, creating new corridors of light, new avenues of exploration. The soft, distant chimes of the library's crystals still echo faintly, a comforting backdrop to this wondrous, shifting maze. You feel a profound sense of lightness, of freedom, of expansive awareness. Every sense is alive. Every sensation is heightened. The coolness of the air, the ethereal scents, the shifting lights, the gentle hum of the chronal resonance sphere in your hand, all of it weaving together into a tapestry of pure, waking dream. You move towards a particularly bright section of the caverns, The light here is pure silver, like moonlight on fresh snow. It illuminates the intricate patterns of the shifting crystals, revealing a momentary glimpse of an inscription, an ancient text. You glance at it and notice how the words transform. The symbols dance and change before your very eyes. They are not static, but alive, breathing, changing. Another gentle reality check, another affirmation of your lucidity. You feel a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you, this path, it is always here, always waiting. You can always find your way back just by remembering this feeling, this profound sense of peace, this gentle connection, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, the luminous mystery of the archive's entrance, the luminous mystery of the archive's entrance. The silvery light deepens now, swirling gently before you. It is not a solid doorway, but a shimmering, fluid curtain of pure luminescence. You feel a soft, subtle vibration in the air, like the whisper of countless untold stories, all held in perfect, harmonious suspension. A gentle curiosity, so pure and innocent, stirs within you. It is an invitation to step into the deeper heart of this dream. You feel a soft, silent pull drawing you forward. It is not a force, but a gentle persuasion, like the slow, quiet tide drawing a single, shimmering shell to shore. Your foot lifts, without conscious effort, a graceful movement, as if guided by an unseen current. You step forward so slowly, so deliberately, into the shimmering curtain of light. The light folds around you like warm, liquid silk, enveloping you completely. You feel a momentary dissolve, a soft blurring of the edges of your perception. The cool, crisp scent of starlight deepens, filling your lungs with an almost tangible sensation of clarity. And then, just as softly, just as effortlessly, you emerge. You find yourself now in a vast, circular chamber, entirely composed of shifting, glowing crystal. This is the labyrinth of shifting perspectives. The crystalline floor beneath your feet pulses with a soft, inner light, a delicate silver that seems to breathe with its own gentle rhythm. Around you, towering walls of crystal rise upwards, not fixed and solid, but in constant, fluid motion. They shimmer with an iridescent spectrum, colors blending and separating like slow-motion paint drips, always moving, always changing. Each crystalline panel is etched with intricate, geometric patterns that subtly rearrange themselves, making it impossible to hold a single, fixed image in your mind. You feel a gentle current of air, soft as a sigh, move past your cheek. It carries a faint, melodic hum, a symphony of quiet, almost imperceptible tones that seem to a man rise from the crystals themselves. The sound wraps around you, a soft, harmonious blanket, yet it also contains subtle shifts, a gentle dissonance that hints at the labyrinth's true nature. You notice a pathway ahead, formed by two tall crystal walls. As you begin to move towards it, a flicker of hesitation might stir within you. Your mind, accustomed to solid ground and predictable routes, might wish to understand the logic, the fixed pattern. But there is no fixed pattern here. This is a gentle test, a loving challenge to your beautiful, intuitive self. Your gentle hesitancy to fully engage with novel aspects, a familiar trait, is softly acknowledged here. You might feel a slight resistance, a quiet urge to pause, to analyze, to search for a hidden map. But I am here with you, holding this space. This labyrinth does not respond to logic, but to feeling. It is a reflection of your consciousness as fluid geometry. You take a slow, deliberate breath, allowing the calming emerald glow of the library, still present as an overarching atmosphere, to settle deep within you. You feel the chronal resonance sphere in your palm, its gentle hum a constant, reassuring presence. Its internal patterns swirl with a newfound vibrancy, mirroring the quiet strength of your intention. You realize, with a soft, inner knowing, that the way forward is not to force a path, but to feel it. You close your eyes just for a moment, not to block out the shimmering visuals, but to heighten your inner perception. You focus on the subtle currents of energy within the dreamscape, the faintest whispers of intuition. You feel the crystal beneath your feet, no longer just cool and smooth, but alive, pulsing with tiny, almost imperceptible vibrations. You imagine your consciousness expanding outwards, gently touching the shifting walls. As you open your eyes, you see the labyrinth with new perception. The swirling patterns of light and color on the crystal walls are no longer confusing. They are now like a visual language, a gentle guide. You notice that certain shimmering hues seem to pulse with a warmer, more inviting energy. A path of soft, golden light, previously indistinct, now seems to gently solidify before you. It is not a solid, unmoving path, but a fluid suggestion responding to your inner state. You place your foot onto this path of flowing light. You feel the warmth beneath your sole, a comforting sensation that spreads up your leg. With this intuitive step, the crystal walls around you subtly reconfigure. The path widens, the golden light intensifying, beckoning you forward. You understand now. The labyrinth is not trying to trap you, but to teach you to trust your own inner compass, your own flowing consciousness. You continue to drift, to flow, following these gentle, energetic suggestions. You notice the scent of starlight here takes on a faint, sweet, almost floral undertone, like a secret bloom hidden in the depths of space. The quiet hum of the crystals becomes a harmonious melody, playing a gentle, guiding tune just for you. With each intuitive turn, with each step into a path of illuminated light, you feel a profound sense of release. The gentle hesitancy dissolves, replaced by a quiet confidence, a joyful surrender to the boundless nature of this dream. You find yourself now in a winding corridor, its walls alive with a gentle, undulating silver light. The air here is softer still, warmer, carrying a new scent, a delicate, sweet aroma, like sun-warmed honey and ancient parchment. This beautiful scent, comforting and profound, whispers promises of stories and quiet contemplation. The corridor gently curves, drawing you deeper. You feel a sense of profound peace, a quiet anticipation building within you. And then, as the corridor opens, you step into a magnificent, serene space. This is the Lumina Pools of echoing reflection. The chamber is vast and circular, its vaulted ceiling shimmering with a constellation of tiny, embedded lights, like distant stars. The walls are smooth, polished crystal, reflecting the starry ceiling in a breathtaking, ethereal display. The air here is utterly still, carrying the soft, sweet scent of honey and parchment, now mingled with a hint of something clean and mineral, like water filtered through ancient stone. Before you, the entire floor of the chamber is taken up by a series of interconnected, shallow pools. These are not pools of water, but of shimmering, liquid light. The light itself seems to breathe, gently rising and falling, creating soft, rippling patterns that dance across the crystalline walls. Each pool glows with a different, gentle hue. A deep, calming sapphire, a soft, inviting rose, a vibrant, hopeful emerald. You feel a profound sense of stillness here, a quiet embrace that seems to settle deep within your very being. You are completely safe, completely held in this wondrous sanctuary. Your chronal resonance sphere pulses in your hand, its hum now a steady, deeply contented vibration, its internal patterns swirling with a tranquil, balanced flow. You are drawn to one of the Lumina Pools, a large, sapphire blue expanse directly before you. You approach it slowly, reverently, feeling the smooth, cool crystal floor under your feet. The light emanating from the pool casts a soft, blue glow onto your skin, a comforting, ethereal caress. As you reach the edge of the pool, you lean forward, your intention gentle, curious. You extend your hand so slowly towards the shimmering surface of the liquid light. Your fingertips hover just above it. You notice the subtle warmth that radiates upwards, a gentle, inviting heat. And then, with a soft, knowing breath, you allow your fingers to gently break the surface of the sapphire light. You feel no wetness, no resistance, but a gentle, vibrating energy, like pure, concentrated peace. As your fingers rest within the light, the pool's surface swirls and shifts around your hand. And within its depths, a holographic image begins to form. It is a reflection, not of your current physical form, but of an echo from your past. You see a moment of pure joy, a memory from long ago, perhaps a time of quiet laughter, or a moment of profound discovery. The image is vivid, almost tangible, yet soft, like a cherished dream. You feel the emotions of that memory ripple through you, a gentle wave of warmth, of happiness, of quiet contentment. It is a beautiful gift, a soft reminder of the richness of your own journey. You withdraw your hand, gently, carefully. The image dissolves back into the shimmering sapphire light, leaving behind a subtle afterglow in your mind. You feel a deep gratitude for this moment, for this opportunity to reconnect with your own beautiful past. This sanctuary, you realize, is a place of profound acceptance, a place where all parts of your journey are honored and celebrated. You decide to explore another pool, a vibrant, hopeful emerald green one nearby. You drift towards it, your movements light and effortless, like a feather carried on a gentle breeze. As you reach the emerald pool, you notice a subtle scent shift in the air, a whisper of fresh pine needles mingling with the honey and parchment. You extend your hand once more, a quiet intention guiding your movement. As your fingers touch the emerald light, the surface swirls, and a new reflection begins to form. This time, it is not a memory, but a gentle echo of a possible future. You see an image of yourself, standing in a place of great peace, radiating quiet confidence. The image is soft, an inviting suggestion rather than a fixed destiny, a gentle invitation to embrace your own potential. You feel a surge of quiet optimism, a deep knowing that you are capable of creating such beauty, such peace, in your own unfolding path. The chronal resonance sphere hums more brightly now, as if in joyful affirmation of this vision. You linger here for a long moment, simply breathing in the atmosphere of this wondrous sanctuary. The light from the lumina pools wraps around you, a gentle, loving embrace. You understand that these reflections are not just images, but deeper truths woven into the fabric of your consciousness. You are so much more than you perceive in waking life. Here, in this dream, your boundless potential shines brightly. As you absorb these profound insights, a subtle shift begins to occur in the chamber. The starry ceiling above you seems to draw closer, its tiny lights intensifying, beginning to form a distinct, shimmering pattern. You realize, with a soft inner recognition, that this is a unique constellation. It is the celestial map of Curran Everwood, your mentor. His quiet, gentle energy is now permeating the space, a subtle, guiding presence. A voice, soft as a rustling leaf, yet clear as a bell, echoes not from the air, but from within your own mind. The chronal resonance sphere child holds not just echoes of time, but the very frequency of truth. Guard it well. The words are imbued with a gentle urgency, a loving warning. You feel a gentle tug, a subtle shift in the dream's energy, pulling you from the tranquil peace of the Lumina pools. The scent of damp earth and moss, a grounding presence, begins to deepen around you once more. The chamber of pools gently recedes, the crystalline walls of the etheric library reasserting themselves, forming new corridors of shimmering light. You are moving deeper now towards the heart of the library, towards a convergence of intentions. As you glide effortlessly deeper into the vastness of the library, the air grows cooler, carrying that distinct, delicate, almost metallic tang of concentrated energy. The crimson aura from the older crystals pulses more vibrantly, a warning thrum beneath the silent melodies of the singing crystals. Your chronal resonance sphere pulses with a more insistent hum, its internal patterns swirling with greater speed, mirroring the growing intensity around you. You round a wide, curving crystalline corridor, bathed in a deep, shimmering violet light. And there, at the very center of the vast chamber beyond, stands a figure. Her presence is striking, not overtly threatening, but radiating an intense, focused energy. This is Dawn Sea Scribe. Her form is ethereal, composed of shimmering, shifting light, like a living constellation. Her eyes, pools of deep, ancient indigo, gaze upon you with a piercing intensity. She is surrounded by a faint, swirling aura of silvery blue energy, like moonlight on a deep ocean. In her hand, she holds a device, intricate and complex, made of spun light and humming crystals. It is not an instrument of malice, but of profound purpose, vibrating with a silent, powerful resonance. You carry the sphere, her voice resonates, not spoken aloud, but directly into your awareness, clear and calm, yet carrying a weighty undercurrent. Its energy disturbs the timelines. It draws forth the very fabric of existence. You feel no fear, only a deep, quiet understanding that she perceives the world differently, that her urgency is born of a profound knowing. She extends a hand towards you, not in aggression, but in a gesture of absolute resolve. I must have it. For the sake of balance, for the world. Her words are not a demand, but a plea underscored by an unwavering determination. You understand, with a clarity that transcends mere thought, that she genuinely believes she is protecting something vital, that her intentions are pure. Your chronal resonance sphere vibrates intensely in your hand now, almost seeming to hum in response to her presence, its internal patterns swirling in a complex dance of challenge and connection. You realize that this is the moment. The fate of the world, woven into the delicate threads of time, rests upon this gentle interaction. your own consciousness expands, embracing the fluidity of this geometry. You feel a calm certainty. You raise your hand, holding the chronal resonance sphere not as a weapon, but as an offering of understanding. Your intention is clear, not to resist, but to communicate. You send a ripple of pure, lucid awareness towards her, a thought wave of open curiosity and peace. You acknowledge her purpose. You sense her deep, underlying sorrow, a burden she carries for the entire world. As your intention meets hers, Dawn's sea scribe pauses. Her indigo eyes, which had been fixed solely on the sphere, now meet yours directly. You feel a sudden, profound connection, a merging of understanding that transcends all words. You perceive, in that shared moment, the vast, intricate network of temporal threads that she is striving to protect. You see the subtle fractures, the delicate imbalances that the sphere's untethered use could cause. The world she speaks of saving is not just the physical one, but the very continuum of time and memory. Her purpose is not to destroy, but to stabilize, not to control, but to mend. The twist unfolds in your mind, a silent revelation. She is the guardian, the protector, burdened with a knowledge that others cannot bear. She is trying to save the world, not from some external threat, but from the unintended consequences of unbridled temporal exploration, from the very destabilization of existence itself. A soft, almost imperceptible image blooms in your mind, a gentle nudge from Curran, Everwood's distant presence. It is an image of two rivers flowing side by side, yet needing to merge their waters to create a greater, more stable current. This is not a battle, but a delicate calibration. You gently extend your hand further, offering the chronal resonance sphere towards her, not as a surrender, but as a shared responsibility. Your thoughts flow to her, clear and calm, not to take, but to harmonize, not to guard alone, but to integrate. You understand that the sphere is not just a tool, but a reflection of consciousness itself, and true power lies in unity, not division. Dawn Sea Scribe's ethereal form softens slightly. The intense focus in her indigo eyes lessens, replaced by a flicker of surprise, then a quiet, profound relief. She sees your intention, feels the pure, unifying energy you radiate. She realizes that her lonely vigil, her desperate struggle, can now be shared. Her hand, previously outstretched with purpose, now reaches forward, accepting your gentle offering. As your hands meet, the chronal resonance sphere pulses with an extraordinary light, a brilliant, dazzling white that expands outwards, filling the entire chamber. The light is not blinding, but profoundly illuminating, warm and encompassing. The shimmering architecture of the library, the colossal crystals, the very air itself, all resonate with this light, vibrating with a renewed, harmonious energy. The subtle metallic tang in the air dissipates, replaced by a pure, clean scent, like fresh rainfall on an ancient forest. The internal patterns of the sphere now swirl in perfect synchronicity, reflecting a profound clarity, a unified consciousness. You feel a merging of purpose, a shared understanding of the delicate balance of time. Dawn's sea scribe's aura shifts, her silvery blue light now interwoven with a soft, warm gold, like a dawn breaking over a tranquil ocean. She looks at you, a silent gratitude shining in her deep eyes, a gentle smile gracing her luminous lips. Together, you now hold the chronal resonance sphere, its power not diminished, but amplified by your shared intention, your combined awareness. The fate of the world is not saved by a single act, but by a deeper understanding, a harmonious collaboration. You feel a profound peace, a sense of completion, as the delicate threads of time settle into a new, stable rhythm. The luminous library around you seems to breathe a sigh of collective relief, its silent melodies rising in a gentle, triumphant crescendo. The immense pressure of the cosmic waters outside the hydrodome, once a subtle hum, now feels like a soothing caress, cradling this sacred space. As the profound light from the sphere gently recedes, leaving behind a tranquil, silvery glow, you notice a subtle shift in the very fabric of the chamber. A section of the crystalline wall, previously solid and shimmering, now begins to part. It forms a new pathway, not a winding corridor, but a vast, silent archway. Beyond it, a new expanse of the dreamscape unfolds. You cannot quite make out the details, but you perceive a distant, soft glow, a gentle emerald luminescence, unlike anything you have seen before. There is a faint, sweet melody carried on an unfelt breeze, a sound so delicate it seems to be woven from starlight itself. It is a new wonder, a new realm of pure possibility opening before you, a path that whispers of untold stories, a silent invitation. This new path, so luminous and beckoning, will be waiting for you. It is a new chapter, a fresh mystery to explore with me when you are ready to return. For now, simply allow yourself to rest, deeply, completely, in this profound peace. Such deep peace. Find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps this path open, the key. I'll guide you. Rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown, you become aware of the subtle pressure of the air just above your scalp, a feeling so light, it is almost like a caress. This sensation starts to deepen, moving inward, a soft, warm current descending gently. It washes over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any hint of concern. It feels like a warm, silken cloth laid gently across your brow, dissolving all thought, all effort. You observe this wave, this tender, quiet wave, as it softens the space behind your eyes. Your eyelids feel heavier now, each muscle, each delicate fiber, releasing its hold. They rest in perfect stillness. They simply rest. And this feels so good, so utterly peaceful. Your attention drifts now to the temples. On either side of your head, you can feel a gentle thrum, a quiet pulse, softening, calming. This wave of ease continues its slow descent, moving down your cheeks, across your nose, around your mouth, your jaw. You might notice your jaw. Perhaps it was holding a tiny bit of tension. Now it simply releases. The muscles soften, the hinge loosens, your lips part just slightly, effortlessly, a complete release. This calm, this profound quietness is a gift you give yourself, a space you create. You pause here, lingering for a moment, just observing the feeling of your jaw, the weight of it, the softness of it. The air in the room feels different now, more substantial, yet also lighter. It seems to wrap around you like a soft, comforting blanket. You breathe in gently, and you breathe out. No effort, no rush, just the natural rhythm of your own unique breath. This breath is a gentle anchor, drawing you deeper with each soft exhalation, deeper into calm, deeper into peace. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, flowing down your neck. The strong muscles there that hold your head upright, they begin to soften, to lengthen. Each vertebra of your spine, at the base of your skull, releasing its subtle grip. The tension simply melts, like ice under a warm sun. It just flows away, down, down, down. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a comforting heat, a soft tingling. As this release deepens, you feel your shoulders dropping away from your ears, letting go all the burdens they may have carried, all the responsibilities. For now, they simply release. They loosen, they soften, like finely woven fabric. Loosening its weave, the weight dissipates, replaced by a feeling of lightness, yet also a deep, grounded sense of being held. You are so safe here, so completely supported. you pause again, focusing on the feeling of your shoulders, the absence of tension, the quietness that now resides there. You might notice the gentle whisper of the air against your skin, a barely perceptible movement, a breath of stillness, the temperature of the room. It feels just right, perfectly calibrated for your comfort, a gentle warmth, a soothing coolness, whatever you need. In this precise moment, it is here for you. Now, this wave of peaceful relaxation begins to flow down your arms, moving from your shoulders, down your biceps, your triceps, gently softening every muscle fiber, every sinew, down to your elbows, then your forearms, feeling a quiet ease spreading as if your arms are being gently cradled by a soft, warm current. This current flows further to your wrists, each joint, each small bone releasing, and now your hands, the delicate intricacy of your hands, they begin to soften from the back of your hands, down through your palms, into each individual finger and thumb, the tiny muscles in your fingers, the tips of your fingers, releasing all effort. They become soft. They become pliable. They become wonderfully relaxed. You might feel a subtle warmth, a gentle hum of energy moving through your hands, a feeling of completeness, of perfect rest. You observe your hands now, even with your eyes closed. You sense their form, their weight, the way they rest, so effortlessly, so beautifully. You feel the subtle shift in the density of the air around them, a slight difference, a quiet recognition of their presence. The sounds around you, they seem to fade. Or perhaps they are simply absorbed into this profound stillness, this quiet container I hold for you. Now, let this gentle wave of peace flow down your spine from the very top of your neck, all the way down to the base of your tailbone, each vertebra, each intricate disc, softening, releasing, lengthening, creating more space, more ease, a feeling of profound stability and comfort. Your back feels completely supported, held securely by the surface beneath you, sinking just a little deeper. With each passing moment, this wave expands across your chest, the muscles of your chest, softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow freely, so naturally, effortlessly. You don't need to do anything, just observe the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your ribs with each sweet, slow breath. This is a rhythm of life, a rhythm of peace. Your heart beats calmly, steadily, a quiet, reassuring drum deep within your chest. You breathe in the softness. You breathe out any lingering traces of anything that does not serve your peace. Your stomach muscles, your abdomen, they soften, they release, letting go of any tension, any tightness. This area becomes soft and supple, a feeling of inner quiet spreading through your core, a profound sense of balance and centering. You are so perfectly balanced here, so beautifully centered. You focus now on the very center of your chest, the gentle, silent beat of your heart. It's a quiet song, a lullaby for your inner self. You can almost feel the gentle vibration of this life force spreading outward, filling your entire being with a sense of calm, with a sense of security. The air you breathe, it feels cooler as it enters, warmer as it leaves. A perfect exchange, a perfect flow. The wave of relaxation continues its journey, moving down into your hips, the large, strong muscles there, releasing all their stored energy, all their subtle resistance. They become soft and open. Your pelvis sinks deeper into the surface below, a profound sense of grounding, of stability, of being completely supported. You are held gently, securely. This wave flows down your thighs, the powerful muscles of your upper legs becoming heavier, softer, each muscle fiber, loosening, releasing, down to your knees, the joints becoming fluid and open without effort, without strain. Then down your calves, the muscles relaxing, lengthening, a quiet ease, spreading all the way down, and now to your ankles, each delicate bone, each tiny tendon releasing, becoming completely soft and pliable. And then to your feet, the soles of your feet, the arches, the heels, each toe, each individual toe, letting go, becoming completely soft and wonderfully relaxed. Your feet feel warm and heavy, grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if they are floating, even as they rest deeply. You feel the full length of your body now, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, completely relaxed, completely at ease, a feeling of profound peace washing over you and through you. You are held in this quiet space, this sanctuary I hold for you. You are safe, you are protected, and you are so completely valued. Now, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps are made of smooth, luminous crystal, each one glowing with a gentle inner light, a soft, warm light that radiates outwards, illuminating the space around you. The air here is still and pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant blossoms or maybe freshly fallen rain. It is a calming aroma. You prepare to take the first step, noticing the intention forming in your mind, a gentle pull to descend, to go deeper. You feel the sensation in your leg as it begins to lift, so slowly, so gracefully. Your foot comes up, hovering for a moment in the soft, luminous air. The light from the crystal steps reflects upwards, casting a gentle glow on your legs, on your hands. It feels warm, inviting. Then your foot descends, so gently, so deliberately, landing softly On the first crystal step, you feel the cool, smooth surface beneath your sole, a distinct texture, a soft resistance, yet also a yielding quality. The crystal seems to hum with a subtle, quiet energy, a frequency that resonates with your own deepening relaxation, a soft, clear note only you can hear. You pause on this first step, just for a moment, feeling the perfect balance, the complete stability. You look down and notice that the light beneath this step seems to pulse with a slightly deeper hue, a richer gold, or perhaps a softer blue. You breathe in and you breathe out. The scent of distant blossoms seems to deepen now, becoming a little more present, a little more real. You take your second step. Again, the gentle intention, the slow lift of your foot, the graceful descent, the soft, quiet landing on the next crystal step. This step feels slightly cooler, perhaps a tiny bit smoother, as if it has been polished by countless ages of peaceful descent. You feel the energy of this new step, integrating with your own calm, drawing you deeper still. Each step you take carries you further down into this beautiful, tranquil space, deeper into yourself. Each step is a descent, a gentle unfolding of peace and quiet. The light around you shifts subtly, with each step becoming softer, more diffused, like moonlight filtering through ancient trees, creating long, gentle shadows that dance and sway. In the periphery of your vision, you become aware of the gentle ambient sounds of this place, a soft, distant hum, like a choir of unseen, quiet voices, or perhaps the gentle murmur of a hidden stream. It is a soothing symphony, a lullaby for your soul. You are completely safe here, completely at peace, and with each step down, you feel yourself sinking deeper, deeper into comfort, deeper into tranquility. You are moving down this spiral staircase, so slowly, so gracefully, each step a release, each step a letting go. You see the railing, made of twisted, glowing vines that seem to grow from the crystal itself. They shimmer with an inner luminescence. You reach out. Your hand moves with a soft intention to touch the vine, to feel its surface. Your fingers extend. They meet the cool, smooth surface of the vine. It feels alive, yet perfectly still. A gentle warmth spreads through your fingertips, a subtle vibration, almost imperceptible, but present. It is a living energy, a comforting presence. You trace the curves of the vine, feeling the slight ridges, the subtle variations in its texture. A sense of ancient wisdom resides in this touch. You continue your descent, each step a deepening, each breath a release. You know that at the bottom of these stairs, a gateway awaits, a gentle transition to a realm where your dreams come alive, where your consciousness can explore without limits, without boundaries, a space of infinite possibility You feel your own breath, gentle, effortless, the air entering your body, filling you with peace, the air leaving your body, carrying away any last traces of resistance. You are so light now, so incredibly soft, as if your body itself is beginning to shimmer, to lighten, ready to float, ready to glide. The steps become fewer now. You can sense the bottom approaching, not with a feeling of urgency, but with a quiet anticipation, a gentle curiosity. What wonders await you there? What profound insights? What beautiful landscapes? Your heart beats with a soft, steady rhythm, a peaceful drum, guiding you forward, guiding you inward. As you take the very last step, your foot lands softly on a flat, expansive surface, still made of the same luminous crystal. But here, it is smooth, like a vast, placid lake of light. The soft scent of ancient blossoms seems to swirl around you now, mingling with something else, something deep, something profound. You lift your gaze, and before you, a shimmering doorway appears, not solid, not fixed, but a swirling vortex of soft, pearlescent light. It pulses gently, like a living heart, inviting you closer, inviting you in. This is the threshold. This is the gateway to your lucid dreamscapes. You feel a quiet certainty, a deep knowing that you are ready to step through, to explore, to discover. You are the architect of this inner world, the creator of these magnificent visions. You hold the key to unlock its mysteries, to shape its very fabric. Now, as you stand at this luminous threshold, I want to gently set some intentions with you, not as demands, but as soft whispers to your deeper mind, the mind that dreams. You intend to awaken within your dream, to become aware that you are dreaming, to become lucid in this beautiful space. You might feel a soft curiosity, a gentle wonder about what you will encounter, what insights you will gain, what creative possibilities will unfold. This quiet anticipation is a powerful key to unlocking your lucid awareness. It prepares your mind, your dreaming self, to notice, to observe, to understand. You gently affirm to yourself that when you notice something unusual, something out of place, something wonderfully impossible, you will recognize it as a sign that you are dreaming. You will become aware, and you will embrace that awareness with calm and with wonder. You might choose to gently remind yourself to look at your hands within the dream, to notice their details, how they might shift, how they might change, to observe your reflection in any surface, to see if it ripples, if it shows impossible temporal echoes of past and future selves. These are gentle nudges towards lucidity. You know that within this dream space, your intention is pure power. Your focus is creation itself, with a soft thought, a gentle direction, You can shape, you can shift, you can transform the world around you. This is your realm, your magnificent playground, a place of endless discovery. And as you prepare to step through this shimmering doorway, you feel a gentle breeze washing over you. It carries a scent unlike any you have known, a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma of aged light. It speaks of deep, ancient histories, of timeless knowledge, of echoes from forgotten eras. This scent is comforting and profoundly grounding, but woven within this ancient aroma is another, a fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, exhilarating, unfiltered potential. It dances on the air like sparkling starlight, a promise of possibility, a reminder of the infinite freshness of each unfolding moment. These two scents mingling, creating a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities. You step forward, your first gentle step through the shimmering veil. The sensation is not of breaking through, but of dissolving, of merging into the light. It feels like stepping into cool water on a warm day, or perhaps like entering a cloud made of softest silk. The light embraces you, it becomes you, and you become it. You are now truly within this incredible dreamscape. The air around you is cool and fresh. It carries the scent of aged light and new beginnings. A beautiful paradox, a sensory tapestry of time itself. You open your inner eyes and gaze upon a scene of breathtaking wonder. Before you, the vastness of the stellar tidal caverns unfurls. Beneath a colossal, fractured crystal moon, so immense, it fills the sky. Its surface is a mosaic of glowing shards, each reflecting a different hue of celestial light. The moon pulses with an inner luminescence, casting long, shifting shadows across the cavern floor. The caverns themselves are enormous, so expansive. They stretch further than your mind can comprehend. The walls are not rough stone, but polished crystal, gleaming with a deep inner starlight. They reflect the light of the moon and the countless tiny star-like formations that drift through the air. You become aware of the shifting gravity, a gentle, undulating force that allows for graceful, slow motion drifts through this crystalline realm. You feel your own body responding to this subtle pull, not falling, but gently floating. A weightless sensation that is both exhilarating and profoundly calming. You begin to drift effortlessly, your feet lifting from the crystalline floor, your body orienting itself in this new, wondrous environment. The movement is slow, fluid, like swimming through an ocean of starlight. Each gesture you make is amplified, extended. Your arm lifts, and it seems to float upwards with an elegant, deliberate slowness. Around you, crystalline coral structures rise and fall. Like organic architecture, they are translucent, infused with their own inner starlight. Some glow with a soft emerald light, others with a deep sapphire hue. Still others pulse with a gentle violet radiance. They form intricate, shimmering gardens, through which you gently glide. You observe the light, the quality of it. It isn't a harsh, direct light, but soft, diffused, as if a million tiny suns were held captive within the crystals themselves. It casts a dreamlike glow on everything, making the edges of forms seem to blur and soften. Everything is vibrant, yet muted, peaceful, and profound. You reach out a hand with a gentle intention to touch one of these crystalline coral structures. Your arm moves with that slow, graceful drift. Your fingers extend. They are bathed in the soft inner starlight of the caverns. You feel the cool, clean air passing over your skin, a gentle current created by your own slow movement. Your fingertips brush against the surface of a towering coral formation. It feels smooth, yet subtly textured, like polished sea glass, but with an underlying vibration, a gentle hum. You notice the light from the coral responds to your touch, pulsing a little brighter where your skin makes contact. A quiet acknowledgement, a gentle welcome. You pause here, lingering, your hand still resting against the crystalline coral. You close your inner eyes for a moment and listen. The cavern air itself seems to hum with a very low melodic tone, like the deepest notes of an ancient pipe organ. It vibrates through your body, gently, soothingly. You can almost feel the light against your closed eyelids, a warm, soft pressure. You breathe in the scent of time distortion, the smoky, wise essence of aged light, and the fresh, zesty promise of new beginnings. It swirls around you, entering your senses, filling you with a profound sense of connection to all moments, past, present, and future. This sensation is truly unique, a signature of this incredible place. You open your inner eyes once more and slowly withdraw your hand. The coral's light returns to its steady, gentle glow. You turn your awareness now to a nearby wall, a vast expanse of polished crystal. Its surface is like a perfect mirror, reflecting the immense cavern, the drifting star-jelly forms, the fractured moon above. You begin to drift closer. Your movements are fluid, effortless, the shifting gravity guiding you. With each subtle adjustment of your body, you feel the air itself offering a gentle resistance, yet also a supportive current. You are a part of this environment, seamlessly integrated. As you approach the wall, you observe your own reflection in its polished surface. The light here is slightly different. It seems to gather, to intensify. Just around your form, you see yourself, but something is wonderfully altered. The reflection ripples, not like water, but with a subtle, energetic shimmer. You lean a little closer, your gaze focusing. You see your form, but within the shimmer, within the ripples, impossible temporal echoes begin to emerge. You see faint outlines of other versions of yourself, perhaps a younger you, a slightly older you, different hairstyles, different attire, but undeniably you, all overlaid like shimmering, translucent layers. You feel a quiet sense of awe as you witness this phenomenon. This is a dream, and this is a reality check. You are truly lucid, truly aware. Within this magnificent realm, you breathe in this profound realization, and you breathe out a soft, gentle smile of understanding spreading across your face. The echoes in your reflection are not frightening, not unsettling, but deeply beautiful. They tell a story of your journey, of your potential. They whisper of the fluidity of time within this dream space. They remind you that every moment is an eternal now, filled with endless possibilities. You linger here, gazing at your shifting reflection. The older you seems to smile with a knowing wisdom. The younger you bubbles with innocent curiosity. You observe the subtle differences, the gentle shifts in their expressions, in their forms. All of them are simply aspects of you manifesting in this beautiful temporal tapestry. You become aware of the coolness of the crystal wall. Even though your hand is not touching it, you can sense its proximity, its energetic presence. It feels like a vast, silent witness to your unfolding journey. The light from the fractured moon above filters down through the cavern ceiling, striking the crystal wall, creating rainbows of diffused color that ripple and flow across your reflected images. You gently move your head just a tiny fraction, and you notice that the echoes in your reflection also shift. They respond to your slightest movement, a perfect mirror of your consciousness, a dynamic representation of your being. This is a powerful affirmation of your presence, of your control within this dream. You take another gentle breath, and you feel the stillness that pervades this cavern, even with the shifting gravity, even with the drifting forms. There is an underlying tranquility, a deep, resonant quiet that invites you to simply be, to simply experience, without judgment, without expectation. Your gaze now drifts away from your reflection and out into the vastness of the cavern. You see the crystalline coral structures growing in impossible formations. Some twist upwards like colossal spires, reaching towards the fractured moon. Others spread outwards like delicate, iridescent fans, creating shimmering groves. And through these groves, you see them. The starjellies, they are beautiful, bioluminescent creatures, drifting serenely through the shifting gravity like living constellations. Each one glows with a soft, internal light, pulsing gently in rhythm with the cavern's own silent hum. One particular star jelly catches your attention. It is a little further away, a gentle, shimmering orb of soft blue light. It pulses with an inviting rhythm. You feel a quiet curiosity, a gentle pull to bring it closer, to observe it more intimately. You remember your dream control, your conscious intent is the key here. You don't need to physically move. You simply need to intend with clarity, and with focus, you allow that intention to form softly. In your mind, a desire for the star jelly to drift closer, to come towards you. You focus your inner gaze on the distant blue star jelly. You feel the intention spreading from your mind like a gentle ripple through the subtle energetic field of the cavern. You watch with quiet fascination as the star jelly begins to respond so slowly, so gracefully. The star jelly changes its trajectory, its gentle drift alters, and it begins to move towards you, not rapidly, not abruptly, but with an elegant, almost imperceptible acceleration. It leaves a faint, bioluminescent trail behind it, like a brushstroke of light on the canvas of the cavern. You feel a profound sense of empowerment. As you witness this, your thoughts, your intentions, manifesting directly, visibly. In this dream world, this is your power, your innate creative force, made tangible, made real. You are the conductor of this magnificent symphony of light and form. The star jelly continues its gentle approach, its bioluminescent trail illuminating the space behind it like a whispered secret or a forgotten memory. It draws closer and closer. You can now observe its delicate, translucent form, the subtle undulations of its body, the soft, ethereal glow it emits. You notice its light is not constant, but ebbs and flows with a mesmerizing rhythm. It seems to communicate a quiet peace, a deep contentment. You feel a sense of kinship with this luminous creature, a shared understanding of the silent language of dreams. As the star jelly drifts within arm's reach, you extend your hand with a gentle intention, not to grasp, not to hold, but simply to observe, to acknowledge its presence, to connect. Your fingers hover just inches away from its softly pulsing form. You feel the subtle shift in the air around the star jelly, a tiny pressure wave, a delicate current created by its ethereal movements. The light from its body reflects onto your skin, a cool blue glow that seems to emanate from within your own hand, a beautiful blending of energies. You pause, focusing on the feeling of the light against your skin. It is not heat, but a vibration, a subtle tingling that speaks of pure energy, pure consciousness. The air around you continues to hum with that deep, quiet melody of the cavern. A profound sense of serenity washes over you. The scent of time distortion becomes even more pronounced now. The smoky, wise notes of aged light weaving around the fresh, zesty hints of new beginnings. It fills your senses, creating a profound understanding that this moment, this precise, exquisite moment, is eternal. It holds all time within its gentle embrace. You slowly, gently withdraw your hand, and the star jelly continues to drift softly near you, not moving away, but simply maintaining its tranquil presence, a silent companion in this vast, crystalline expanse. You feel a deep gratitude for this connection, for this understanding. You begin to drift once more, guiding yourself with a subtle intention, a gentle thought to explore deeper into the heart of these stellar tidal caverns. Your body responds with grace, with effortless fluidity. The shifting gravity is your ally, your silent guide. You pass by more crystalline coral structures, each one unique, each one shimmering with its own inner light. Some are tall and slender, like luminous trees. Others are wide and sprawling, like ancient, glowing fortresses. You notice the textures, the delicate filigrees, the impossible symmetries of their growth. You see echoes of life within the crystal itself, tiny, frozen bubbles of what looks like ancient starlight trapped within the polished surfaces. They sparkle like miniature galaxies suspended in time, each bubble a whispered story from an unimaginable past. The light around you shifts again. As you drift deeper, the blues become richer, the purples more profound, the greens more vibrant. It is a kaleidoscope of calm, a symphony of color that bathes your senses and soothes your soul. You continue to glide, your movements silent, effortless. You feel the cool, clean air moving around your face, a gentle kiss of the cavern's breath. The quiet hum of the cavern deepens now, becoming a resonant thrum that vibrates through the crystalline floor and up through your body. You arrive at an opening, a gentle archway formed by two enormous coral spires that curve inwards to meet at their apex. It is an entrance to an even deeper part of the caverns. The light beyond is slightly different, more focused, more intense, inviting you forward. You observe the archway, the intricate carvings etched into the crystal by time or by intention. They glow with a soft, pulsing light, telling stories of forgotten eras, of ancient cosmic oceans. You feel a deep sense of connection to the profound history of this place. You drift towards the archway, your movements slow, deliberate. You feel your body preparing itself for this new phase of exploration. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, and your spirit is ready for whatever wonders await just beyond this luminous portal. As you pass beneath the archway, the sense of aged light and new beginnings swirl around you, intensifying, merging, creating a truly powerful olfactory experience. It is a scent that speaks of transformation, of transition, of profound change and growth. You emerge into a new chamber. This one is smaller, more intimate, but no less magnificent. The walls here are smoother, more deeply polished, reflecting the light with an even greater intensity. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air, is the echoing star shard. It hangs there without visible support, a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It is about the size of your hand. Its facets catch the light and refract it into 1,000 tiny rainbows. It pulsates with a gentle yet powerful inner glow, a soft, warm light that fills the entire chamber. You drift closer, drawn by its mesmerizing beauty, its profound presence. You feel its energy, even from a distance. A quiet hum, a resonant vibration that seems to call to you, to your deepest self. You know instinctively that this is a very special object. You reach out your hand with a gentle intention to touch the star shard. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully. Your fingers move towards its radiant surface. The air around the star shard feels alive, charged with a subtle, palpable energy, a delicate dance of light and vibration. Your fingertips make contact with the surface of the star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, a surprising sensation given its radiant glow. Yet the coolness is not jarring, but soothing, refreshing, like polished moonstone or a cool, clear drop of morning dew. You feel a profound connection. As your skin touches the crystal, it resonates with specific frequencies of your consciousness. A gentle hum begins to vibrate through your hand, up your arm, and into your entire being. It is a harmonious resonance, a perfect alignment. As you hold the star shard, you become aware of a subtle shift in the light around you. It gathers. It focuses directly onto the star shard and onto your hand. A gentle inner force seems to emanate from the crystal itself, guiding your hand with a subtle nudge to your forehead. You follow this gentle guidance without resistance. Your hand holding the star shard lifts slowly, gracefully towards your forehead. You feel the cool, smooth surface of the crystal approaching your skin. A sense of quiet anticipation builds within you. The star shard gently touches your forehead. Just above your brow, the coolness spreads, a refreshing sensation that penetrates gently inward, and as it rests there, a magnificent phenomenon occurs. The star shard does not reflect your physical image, not as the crystal wall did. Instead, a holographic projection begins to emerge from its radiant surface, a vision formed of light that floats just before your eyes. It is a projection, of your core emotional state and your latent abilities. You gaze upon this projection with a quiet awe. It is a swirling tapestry of soft, luminous colors, each hue representing a different emotion or a subtle nuance of your being. You see gentle blues of peace, vibrant greens of growth, soft golds of wisdom, all intermingling harmoniously within this emotional tapestry. You also see shimmering symbols and subtle forms that represent your latent dream powers, your hidden talents. They are not explicit commands, but suggestions, potentials, waiting to be fully realized. Based on your depth of self-awareness, one symbol catches your attention. It is a delicate, spiraling vortex of light. It pulses with a soft, inviting energy. You feel a quiet understanding that this symbol represents your ability to easily navigate through different temporal layers within this dream world, a powerful capacity to experience compressed timelines. Another symbol appears as a gentle, shimmering hand, reaching out to touch a star. It speaks of your profound capacity for dream control, for shaping your environment with intention and with love. It is a confirmation of the power you already feel, the power you already possess. You breathe in the realization of these hidden talents, these intrinsic powers. They are not new gifts, but rather a recognition of what has always been within you, waiting for this moment, this dream space to be revealed, to be embraced. You feel a wave of profound self-acceptance washing over you as you witness this projection. The star shard is a mirror, not of your outward form, but of your magnificent inner landscape. It shows you your true potential, your beautiful essence, without judgment, without expectation. You linger here, holding the star shard to your forehead, absorbing its revelations. The cool surface against your skin feels deeply grounding, even as the holographic projection expands your understanding of your boundless abilities. You feel a gentle hum, a soft resonance within your very core. The scent of time distortion is exceptionally strong here. In the presence of the star shard, the aged light whispers of countless ages, of wisdom accumulated, of journeys completed. The new beginnings sparkle with infinite possibilities, of pathways yet to be explored, of potentials waiting to unfold. You know that this dream is a gift, a sanctuary I hold for you, a space where you can connect with these deeper parts of yourself, where you can understand your true nature, your incredible power, and your innate wisdom. This is your journey, your path, and I am so honored to guide you through its wonders. As you continue to hold the star shard, you might feel a gentle pull, an invitation to explore one of these latent abilities, to focus your intention on the spiraling vortex, the symbol of temporal navigation. a desire forms softly to experience the overlapping luminescence, the layered nature of time. Within these caverns, you gently release the star shard from your forehead, allowing it to float serenely back to its central position. In the chamber, its radiant light continues to fill the space, a silent beacon, a constant reminder of your awakened potential, of your inner wisdom. You turn your attention to the vast crystalline walls of the chamber. You notice that the reflections here are no longer just your own echoes, but now they also contain faint, shimmering outlines of the temporal layers, the past echoes and future potentials of the caverns themselves. You begin to drift slowly towards one of these walls. Your movements are fluid, effortless. The shifting gravity, your constant companion, the air around you, whispers with the mingled scents of aged light and new beginnings, a constant reminder of the chronal possibilities that abound in this space. As you approach the wall, you extend your hand, not to touch, but to perceive, to focus your intention on one particular shimmer, one layer of light that seems to glow with a particularly vivid intensity. It feels like a moment from a distant past or a vibrant future, just waiting to be focused upon. You close your inner eyes for a moment and breathe in the quiet energy of the caverns. You breathe out any lingering doubt, any subtle resistance. You focus your intention, your clear and lucid will, on that specific layer of shimmering light, on that chosen echo. You open your inner eyes, and as you gaze at the wall, the shimmering layer you focused upon seems to resolve, to clarify. The wall itself appears to become transparent, revealing a scene not as a reflection, but as a direct window into another moment in time. You are seeing and experiencing a moment from a different era. Perhaps you observe colossal, gentle creatures made of pure light drifting through these very caverns. Their forms are magnificent, their movements profound. They are cultivating the crystalline coral with gentle, resonant hums. You linger here, observing this past echo or future potential. The colors are so vivid, so real. The gentle hum of the light creatures seems to resonate with the cavern's own song. You feel a deep connection to their ancient wisdom, to their serene existence. You notice the shift in the scent of time distortion. It seems to lean more heavily now towards the smoky, wise aroma of aged light. As you focus on this past echo, the new beginnings are still present, but they recede slightly into the background, a perfect illustration of temporal focus. You breathe in this incredible experience, this profound insight gained from a compressed timeline. You understand that time here is not a linear path, but a vast, intricate tapestry of shimmering layers, all coexisting, all waiting for your conscious focus to bring them into vivid experience. You gently shift your focus now, allowing the image in the crystal wall to slowly dissipate, to return to its shimmering, layered form. The sense of aged light and new beginnings return to their balanced dance. Around you, you feel a deep knowing that this ability is yours to command, to explore. At will, you turn your attention once more to the heart of the cavern, to the vastness, to the gentle drift. You know that within this dream space, there are so many more layers, so many more echoes to discover, to understand, and each discovery deepens your wisdom, expands your consciousness. You are in control here. Your intention, your awareness, your gentle curiosity. These are your tools, your guides. In this magnificent realm, you are completely safe, completely supported, and so profoundly empowered to explore, to create, to learn, and to grow. You are just beginning to truly understand the boundless nature of your inner mind, the infinite possibilities that await you here in this quiet sanctuary, this space I hold for you, this dream that is uniquely yours. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back. This quiet sanctuary I hold for you just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, deeper into the wonder that awaits. As you continue to glide, your awareness is drawn to a subtle shift in the very fabric of the cavern itself. The crystalline walls that once showed clear, shimmering echoes now begin to pulse with a more intricate, rapid beat. The light from the fractured moon above seems to refract through countless layers, creating a bewildering dance of overlapping hues and forms. You feel a gentle wave of that familiar sensation of being potentially overwhelmed by depth, the sheer amount of visual information, the shimmering images overlaid one upon another, each hinting at a different timeline, a different possibility. It feels like a beautiful yet complex riddle woven into the very air. You are observing a maze of shifting light. This is Detour 1, a gentle challenge, the luminous labyrinth of echoes. You notice that the crystalline coral structures around you also participate in this temporal ballet. Their inner starlight blinks in and out, not with a steady pulse, but with erratic, shimmering flashes, as if they are briefly flickering through different versions of themselves in different moments. One moment, a coral spire might appear bathed in emerald light. The next, a deep violet, then back again, creating a dizzying display of transient beauty. The air itself carries an intensified aroma of time distortion, the smoky, wise essence of aged light, and the fresh, zesty promise of new beginnings. These scents no longer just mingle, but seem to intertwine, to braid themselves together into a complex tapestry of scent, as if each temporal layer has its own unique signature, a subtle perfume of a distinct moment, and they are all present, all at once. This depth of scent is profound and almost disorienting. You can hear a soft, distant chorus of echoes, not just one sound, but many layers of sound rippling through the cavern, a gentle, resonant hum from one timeline overlaid with a faint, melodic chime from another. And beneath it all, the barely perceptible whisper of movements long past or yet to come. It feels like listening to an entire universe through a single, intricate filter. This symphony of overlapping sound is both captivating and a little overwhelming. You find yourself pausing your gentle drift, a quiet moment of contemplation. As you take in this intricate scene, you remember the insight gained from the star shard, the spiraling vortex, the symbol of temporal navigation, the ability to focus your intention, to choose a layer, to clarify a path. This is your power here, your unique gift. You breathe in deeply, drawing in the mingled scents, the layered sounds, the complex beauty. You breathe out any lingering feeling of being overwhelmed, any subtle tension that might have begun to form. You center yourself in this moment, this powerful now. You gently bring your awareness back to the star shard's revelation, the symbol of the spiraling vortex, the ability to experience compressed timelines. You understand that this is not a challenge to conquer, but a labyrinth to navigate. With your own inner wisdom, your innate lucid control, you close your inner eyes for a moment, not to block out the light, but to focus inward, to connect with that symbol, the delicate spiraling vortex of light. You visualize it gently spinning in the center of your consciousness, a beacon, a guide for navigating these temporal layers. You feel your intention forming, softly, clearly, a desire to find a singular, stable pathway through this shimmering maze, not to erase the other echoes, but to simply clarify the path that serves your journey. In this moment, you intend to bring order to this beautiful complexity. As you focus this intention, you feel a subtle shift within your own being, a sense of inner quietude deepening. You open your inner eyes and gaze again at the walls of the cavern. And as you do, you notice a remarkable phenomenon, the light around you still layered, still vibrant. But now, one particular layer begins to shimmer with a distinct, steady glow. A soft, golden pathway seems to emerge from the intricate tapestry of light. It extends before you like a river of calm, winding gently through the temporal echoes. This golden path is not harsh or blinding, but warm and inviting. Its light seems to gently push aside the more erratic, shifting patterns around it, not eliminating them, but simply making them recede into a soft, beautiful background blur, allowing your focus to settle on this clear, illuminated way forward. You begin to drift once more, guiding yourself with this newfound clarity. Your movements are slow, deliberate. Each subtle adjustment of your body feels perfectly aligned with the gentle flow of the golden path. You are no longer navigating a bewildering maze, but following a whispered invitation. As you move along this stable path, the scent of time distortion begins to resolve, to refine itself. The overarching aroma becomes one of profound balance, the aged light and new beginnings, no longer competing, but dancing together in a harmonious, comforting blend, a scent that speaks of integration, of understanding. The sounds around you also settle. The chorus of echoes becomes a more singular, underlying hum, like the deep, steady breath of the cavern itself. It is a peaceful, resonant tone that vibrates gently through your very being, grounding you, centering you in this clear moment, this chosen timeline. You understand that the overwhelmed by depth feeling was not a weakness, but an invitation to connect more deeply with your own latent abilities, your capacity for conscious navigation through the intricate layers of reality and dream. You feel a quiet triumph, not of conquest, but of gentle mastery, of profound self-awareness. You continue to drift along this golden pathway. The crystalline coral structures on either side now appear more stable, more defined. Their inner starlight pulses with a steady, serene rhythm, each one a unique, glowing sculpture. In this vast, beautiful space, you reach out your hand to one, a spire of soft blue light. Your fingers extend slowly, gracefully. They meet the cool, smooth surface of the crystal, and you feel its gentle hum, a quiet resonance that confirms your connection to this place, to this moment. You trace the delicate filigrees, the impossibly perfect patterns etched into its surface, a silent language of cosmic growth and ancient wisdom. You breathe in the cool, clean air, bathed in the golden light of your chosen path. You breathe out a profound sense of peace, a deep gratitude for this journey, for these revelations. You are so safe here, so completely empowered. The golden path gently curves, leading you further into the cavern's embrace. You drift effortlessly, trusting your intuition, trusting your lucidity. With each passing moment, the feeling of balance and control deepens within you. You are truly at home in this dream. And as the golden path continues to unfold before you, it brings you to a more secluded area, a quiet, luminous opening that beckons you forward The light beyond is softer here, warmer, with a hint of a deep inner glow, unlike any light you have yet encountered. It is an invitation to detour to a wondrous sanctuary, the Heartstone Oasis. You feel a gentle pull, a soft curiosity drawing you closer to this new space. Your intention forms quietly, effortlessly, to explore this luminous gateway, to discover the wonders that lie beyond. You drift through the opening, the crystalline archway. Now bathed in this new, gentle light, you emerge into a circular chamber, smaller, more intimate than the vast caverns you have explored. Yet it holds a breathtaking beauty that fills your inner eyes. The walls here are not merely polished crystal, but seem to be woven from threads of pure light. They shimmer and undulate softly, like finely spun silk, made of starlight. In the very center of this chamber, a serene, shimmering pool of liquid light spreads across the floor. It pulses with a gentle, warm glow, reflecting the soft luminescence of the walls and the unique structures that rise from its depths. It looks like a living jewel, a placid lake of solidified dreams. From the edges of this luminous pool and from within its depths rise magnificent, glowing structures that resemble ancient celestial trees. Their trunks are made of soft, pulsing light, and their branches extend outwards, forming intricate, delicate shelves. These shelves are filled with objects that appear to be books, but not books of paper. They are books of solidified starlight, each one radiating its own soft, unique light. This is the crystalline library of whispered dreams. You feel the air in this sanctuary. It is exceptionally still and pure, carrying a new, ethereal scent, a delicate aroma like petals of starlight, or maybe the subtle fragrance of freshly awakened memories. It is profoundly calming, a scent that speaks of ancient knowledge and gentle peace. This is the soothing perfume of dream bloom nectar. The quiet hum of the cavern is almost imperceptible here. Instead, you hear a soft, whispering sound, like countless pages being turned very slowly, very gently. A sound like rustling starlight or the gentle breath of sleeping galaxies. It is a lullaby for the mind, for the soul. You begin to drift towards the edge of the luminous pool, your body moving with an effortless grace. The shifting gravity here feels even more tender, more supportive, as if the very air itself is cradling you closer to this wondrous place. Your feet gently meet the edge of the liquid light, not as a solid surface, but as a soft, yielding embrace. You feel the coolness of the liquid light as it washes over your feet, a refreshing sensation that seems to infuse your entire being with tranquility. It is not wet, but profoundly clean and pure. You drift further, into the pool, your body becoming fully immersed in the liquid light. It is a sensation unlike any you have known, not of swimming, but of floating, effortlessly, weightlessly. The light itself seems to become a part of you, permeating your skin, filling you with its gentle warmth and soft, radiant energy. You glide through the liquid light towards the nearest celestial tree, its branches holding rows of glowing books. You feel a quiet sense of reverence, a deep curiosity to interact with these silent custodians of knowledge. You reach out your hand with a gentle intention to touch one of the books. Your arm extends slowly, gracefully, through the luminous water. Your fingers, bathed in the soft light of the pool, approach the glowing cover of a book made of solidified starlight. Your fingertips make contact with its surface. It feels incredibly smooth, like polished glass, yet it yields just slightly to your touch, as if it is alive and responsive. The light from the book pulsates a little brighter where your skin makes contact, a gentle acknowledgement, a quiet welcome. As you touch the book, you feel a subtle vibration, a soft hum that flows from its crystal essence into your hand and up your arm and into your inner being. And then a magnificent vision begins to unfold, not on pages, but directly into your mind's eye. It is an image of a vast, shimmering cosmic ocean filled with countless tiny points of light, like distant stars, each one a memory, each one a thought. You see a vision of ancient wisdom, of serene understanding. The book is not giving you information, but inviting you to remember what you already know deep within. This vision is fleeting, yet profound. It speaks of connection to the collective memory of all conscious beings, to the very essence of the echoing star shard itself. You breathe in this understanding, this deep, comforting knowing that you are a part of something immense, something beautiful. You gently withdraw your hand from the book. Its light returns to its steady, soft glow. You drift further, gliding past more of these luminous shelves, each book a potential doorway to a forgotten memory or a profound insight. You feel a quiet joy in this discovery, this sacred place. You pause again, lingering in the liquid light, just observing the gentle dance of the celestial trees, the soft glow of the books, the profound stillness that fills this sanctuary. The scent of dream bloom nectar is pervasive here, soothing, calming, inviting you to simply rest and absorb. You realize that this library is a physical manifestation of the star shard's deeper purpose, to connect you to the collective memory of an entire cosmic ocean. It is a space for quiet contemplation, a place where you can nurture your own inner wisdom, your inherent abilities. you feel a profound sense of gratitude for this sacred detour. This space I hold for you, it has allowed you to integrate more deeply with your strengths, to understand that even when overwhelmed by depth, you possess the tools, the inner guidance to navigate and to find peace. Now, as you gently drift out of the liquid light and towards the edge of the Heartstone oasis, you feel a subtle shift in the cavern's underlying hum. It becomes a little more defined, a little more focused, as if calling you, guiding you towards a new area, a new unfolding. The sense of aged light and new beginnings begin to swirl around you again, intensifying, merging, but with an added note now, a subtle whisper of something new, something unexpected. It is a feeling of impending encounter, a sense of a journey about to deepen even further. You emerge from the Heartstone oasis, feeling profoundly refreshed and centered. Your internal compass feels perfectly calibrated, your lucid awareness sharpened and ready for whatever comes next. You are no longer navigating alone. You have connected with the ancient wisdom of this place. You begin to drift, following the subtle pull, the guiding hum, the intensified scent, as you move through the shimmering passages of the stellar tidal caverns. The crystalline coral structures seem to glow with a knowing light, as if acknowledging your deeper understanding. The path becomes wider now. The light ahead appears to coalesce, to gather into a more distinct form, a focal point, a destination. You feel a gentle certainty, a deep knowing that you are being led to the very heart of this current unfolding. As you drift closer, the light resolves, revealing a magnificent central chamber, larger than the Heartstone oasis, yet more enclosed, more intimate than the initial vastness of the caverns. Its walls shimmer with a powerful, resonant light, reflecting every hue of celestial possibility. And in the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air, is the echoing star shard. It radiates with an even greater intensity now. Its facets catch the light and refract it into 1,000 tiny dancing rainbows, pulsing with a profound inner glow. But this time, the star shard is not alone. Standing before it, with an almost fierce concentration, is a figure bathed in the star shard's intense light. Her form is slender, her posture precise and focused. This is Maya Deepwood. Her presence commands attention. She is surrounded by a subtle aura of shimmering energy, as if her focus is so intense it ripples the very air around her. Her hands are extended, palms open, towards the star shard, not quite touching it, but close enough to seem to be guiding its pulses. You feel a quiet recognition, a deep knowing that this is a moment of profound significance. The stakes here are palpable. You remember the words, the fate of the world. The star shard, the collective memory of a cosmic ocean, all interwoven in this singular moment. You observe Maya. Her face is etched with a look of intense determination, a deep, almost sorrowful resolve, her eyes focused entirely on the star shard. You notice the light from the crystal responds to her movements, to her concentration, expanding, contracting in subtle rhythmic pulses. The scent of time distortion is overwhelming here in Maya's presence. The smoky, wise essence of aged light is intensely strong, almost acrid, mingling with the raw, exhilarating scent of new beginnings. But here, they seem to collide rather than harmonize, a powerful, turbulent storm of chronal possibility. You feel a subtle tremor in the shifting gravity around you, a gentle instability, as if the very layers of time are being pulled and stretched by the intensity of Maya's actions. A whisper of overwhelmed by depth returns, but this time are prepared. You are grounded by your journey just as you begin to process this complex scene. A new presence materializes near you, not solid, not fixed, but a luminous, shimmering form composed of soft, swirling starlight. It coalesces into the gentle, comforting shape of Mia Oceanborn, your trusted sidekick. Mia does not speak with words, but with gentle shifts of light and subtle currents of energy that flow directly into your understanding. Her presence is calming, reassuring, a beacon of quiet support. In this intense moment, Mia conveys to you, with a subtle projection of thought and feeling, that Maya's actions, though they appear forceful, are not born of malice, but of a profound, desperate intent. She is attempting to stabilize the star shard, to prevent a cataclysmic splintering of temporal realities. She is, in fact, trying to save the world. The revelation washes over you like a cool, clear wave. Maya Deepwood, the antagonist, is a protector. Her intensity, her deep focus, was not for selfish gain, but for the very preservation of this dream reality. Of all realities, the twist is profound and deeply moving. You feel a powerful surge of empathy for Maya, for her immense burden, her solitary struggle. Your initial perception of her as a threat dissolves, replaced by a deep understanding and a quiet admiration. She has been carrying the fate of the world on her shoulders. Mia's luminous form gently pulses, guiding your gaze back to the echoing star shard, and then to Maya's outstretched hands. You see now that her attempts to stabilize it are taking a toll. Her shimmering aura flickers with moments of exhaustion, of profound strain. You realize that your journey, your gained abilities, your understanding of time as overlapping luminescence, and your mastery of temporal navigation were not just for self-discovery, but for this moment to assist, to collaborate, to bring balance where it is needed most. You take a deep breath. In this space, heavy with significance, you breathe in the truth of Maya's intentions. You breathe out any lingering vestiges of past judgment, your own core emotional state, as revealed by the star shard, responds with a vibrant surge of compassion and purposeful strength. You remember the holographic projection from the star shard, the symbol of the gentle, shimmering hand reaching out to touch a star, your profound capacity for dream control, for shaping your environment with intention and with love. This is the moment to activate that power with a gentle intention, a soft, clear thought. You begin to drift forward towards Maya and the pulsating star shard. Your movements are fluid, effortless. The shifting gravity responds to your will, carrying you with grace. As you approach, you extend your hand, not as a challenge, but as an offering of shared strength, of collaboration. Your fingers move with exquisite slowness towards the star shard, towards the space, near Maya's own outstretched hands. Maya senses your approach. Her head turns slowly. Her eyes meet yours, and in their depths, you see not suspicion, but a flash of surprised recognition. And then a deep, quiet gratitude, as if she had been waiting for this assistance, for this shared burden. You feel the coolness of the star shard drawing closer as your fingers hover just inches away from its perpetually cool surface. The air around it crackles with energy. The mingled scents of aged light and new beginnings swirl intensely around your hand. With a final, gentle intention, you place your hand softly, firmly against the star shard, just beside Maya's hands. The cool, smooth surface spreads its soothing sensation through your palm and up your arm. As your skin touches the crystal, a profound resonance begins. Not just the hum you felt before, but a powerful, harmonizing vibration that flows from your being into the star shard and out into the chamber. It merges with Maya's own intense focus, creating a unified field of intention and power. The holographic projection from the star shard briefly flickers into being before your inner eyes, but this time it shows not just your own emotional state and latent abilities, but also faint, shimmering outlines of Maya's own profound compassion, her unwavering resolve, her own latent abilities of intricate stabilization. You are seeing a unified projection. You and Maya are now working together in a silent, powerful communion. Your capacity for temporal navigation, your ability to focus layers, combines with her deep understanding of the star shard's intricate frequencies to stabilize the the turbulent currents of time, you both focus your intention, a shared vision of balance, of harmony, for the stellar tidal caverns, for the entire dream world. You visualize the spiraling vortex, your symbol of temporal navigation, gently drawing together the frayed edges of time, weaving them back into a seamless, beautiful tapestry. The star shard responds with magnificent power. Its inner glow pulsates with an even brighter, more steady light. The erratic shifting in the cavern's gravity begins to calm, to soften. The intense storm of time distortion resolves into a gentle, balanced flow of scent and energy. The walls of the chamber that once rippled chaotically now display a serene, integrated tapestry of temporal layers. Past, present, and future echoes coexist peacefully, no longer overwhelming, but profoundly beautiful, a testament to restored harmony. You feel a wave of profound relief and deep satisfaction washing over you. The fate of the world has been averted, not by a battle, but by understanding, by collaboration, by a shared intention for peace and balance. You and Maya hold your hands against the star shard for a long moment, allowing the profound stillness to settle, to integrate. The cool surface of the crystal feels like a conduit of shared wisdom and enduring connection. Slowly, gently, you both withdraw your hands from the star shard. Its light now radiates with a powerful, yet serene brilliance, a beacon of stable time and collective memory. The cavern around you feels completely at peace. A deep, resonant quiet fills the space. Mia Oceanborn's luminous form pulses with a gentle, appreciative light, a silent acknowledgement of the profound work that has been accomplished. Her presence is a comforting affirmation of the journey's success. You turn to Maya, her face now softened with relief and a quiet strength. A subtle smile touches her lips. A knowing look passes between you. A shared understanding of the immense stakes and the peaceful resolution. You feel a deep understanding that your protagonist's flaw of being overwhelmed by depth has been transformed into a strength, a capacity to embrace complexity, to navigate its layers, and to find clarity even in the most intricate of circumstances. This is your growth, your profound wisdom. You breathe in the calm, the peace, the profound knowledge that you are capable of so much more than you once imagined. You breathe out any lingering doubt, any trace of uncertainty. You are truly empowered. In this dream space, the stellar tidal caverns hum with a new, harmonious song. The fractured crystal moon above shines with a steady, peaceful glow. Its light, now fully integrated with the serene energies of the star shard, you understand that this dream, this sanctuary I hold for you, is always here, a space for growth, for discovery, for deep connection with your inner self and with the boundless wisdom of the cosmic ocean. And now, as you stand in this profoundly peaceful chamber, bathed in the radiant light of the balanced star shard, you feel a gentle, ethereal shift in the air around you. A subtle current, a quiet whisper that draws your awareness to a distant edge of the chamber. There, on a hitherto unseen crystalline outcropping, a single shimmering bloom begins to unfurl, not a flower of earthly soil, but of pure distilled light. Its petals are delicate fractals of starlight, pulsing with an unknown, gentle rhythm. It radiates a soft, melodic scent, like forgotten lullabies, woven with the promise of dawn. This bloom is a wondrous mystery, a new path, a gentle invitation. You observe its ethereal beauty, its silent unfolding, knowing that it holds within its delicate form the key to a new layer, a new adventure, a new understanding. This radiant bloom will be here, waiting for you, a new wonder to explore, a new journey to embark upon with me when you are ready to return. So peaceful, always find your way back to me. A simple, gentle click keeps this sanctuary open, so I can be here to guide you. Rest. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back to this familiar, comforting path. For those here for the first time, know that this journey is always here for you. A safe harbor, a special place. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there. As a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave. It is warm and soothing, like liquid starlight. It begins its slow, unhurried descent over the delicate skin of your scalp. You might feel a subtle tingling or a profound sense of release. All the tiny muscles in your scalp, they soften, they relax, letting go of any tension they may have held. This feeling is like a gentle, silken cloth smoothing over the surface, releasing any perceived tightness. A deep, quiet peace begins to settle in, just there, at the very peak of your being. This soft, radiant wave now flows down across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries. Imagine your brow becoming perfectly tranquil, like a still, moonlit lake, the surface unrippled, perfectly calm. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading, a release of all the day's thoughts, just melting away. This sensation is so profound, so utterly peaceful, a knowing that you are safe, that you are cherished. The wave continues its gentle cascade over your temples. You might feel a soft pulsation there, a quiet rhythm. And as the wave flows, that rhythm becomes slower, more even. A deeper sense of quietude settling in. Your temples soften, releasing their hold, becoming profoundly relaxed. This feeling is one of deep, deep comfort, a surrender to pure ease. It moves now to your eyelids, which are already so softly closed. Feel the exquisite lightness of them, the delicate skin, the tiny muscles. They are completely at rest, as if floating. You might notice the gentle movement of air against them, or the faint, soft colors that appear behind them. These are simply the beautiful expressions of your inner world, unfolding without effort. The wave descends further, to the area around your eyes, your orbital bones, the soft tissue beneath. All of it softens, releases, allowing your eyes to settle back deeper into their sockets. A feeling of profound rest, as if they have been working tirelessly, and now they are finally completely at peace. This quiet solace is a gift, a gentle offering to yourself. Now this lovely wave of starlight moves to your cheeks, warming them, softening the skin, releasing any subtle tension that might have lingered there. You might feel them grow heavy in a truly comforting way, just letting go. The muscles of your face often hold so much, and now they are freely releasing, allowing a soft, natural expression of ease to emerge. It flows now to your jaw, an area that often holds a surprising amount of tension. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to slacken. Your teeth may gently part, or your tongue may rest softly, lightly in your mouth. There is no effort here, just pure, effortless release. Imagine the warmth permeating this area, dissolving any tightness, any holding, allowing a feeling of complete relaxation to spread throughout your jaw, releasing its grip, and you might become aware of a subtle taste in your mouth, the pure, clean taste of quiet, a gentle, soft knowing. This beautiful wave continues its unhurried journey down your throat and into your neck. Feel the muscles in your neck, the strong cords that hold your head. They are now softening, releasing their burden, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You might feel a gentle lengthening, a sense of spaciousness, as if any constrictions are simply melting away. The warmth spreads down the front of your neck, to the sides, and across the back, a profound sense of ease washing over this vital area, bringing deep peace. You pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your neck, feeling the subtle pulse of life within you. It is a gentle, steady rhythm, a quiet affirmation of your own existence. And as you feel this gentle pulse, the warmth in your neck deepens, becoming a comforting embrace, like a soft scarf woven from pure relaxation. You are aware of the air that touches your skin here, a feather-light touch, barely discernible, yet present, reminding you of the gentle stillness all around you. Now, the wave flows from your neck, spreading wide across your shoulders. Imagine any burdens you might have carried, any responsibilities, any weight just melting away, dissolving into the soothing warmth. Your shoulders soften and broaden, releasing their hold, sinking deeper, becoming profoundly heavy. In the most comforting way, this feeling of release is so complete, so utterly freeing. A deep sigh of relief, without needing to make a sound. From your shoulders, the wave moves down your arms, slowly, deliberately, through your upper arms, your biceps, your triceps. All the muscles here, they are softening, relaxing, becoming heavier, more at ease. A gentle warmth flows through the tissues, a feeling of pure, liquid peace, continuing its journey down into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft. The wave continues its flow into your forearms, muscles loosening, tendons softening. Your entire arm, from shoulder to elbow, from elbow to wrist, is becoming deeply, profoundly relaxed. It feels as though your arms are simply resting, without any effort, without any exertion, completely at peace. A feeling of gentle ease, filling every fiber, every cell. Now, this wave of soothing starlight reaches your hands, your delicate hands, your powerful hands. Feel the backs of your hands, softening, the palms of your hands, relaxing, your fingers, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your thumbs, your index fingers, your middle fingers, your ring fingers, and your little fingers, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating, even as they rest. Gently supported, you pause, focusing on your hands. You linger here, noticing the incredible detail of them, the faint lines on your palms, the gentle curve of your nails. And as you simply observe, without judgment, without expectation, you might notice a subtle shimmering quality to them, a very gentle shift, as if they are made of soft light. This is a quiet reminder of the fluid nature of reality, even in this deepest state of relaxation. You are aware of the temperature of the air around your hands, a gentle coolness that contrasts subtly with the internal warmth, creating a feeling of perfect balance. Now, we will make a second pass, deepening the relaxation even further. Feel that wave of starlight, once again, forming at the very crown of your head, even softer this time, even more profound. It flows down over your scalp, deeper than before, releasing any tiny vestiges of tension, smoothing your forehead, calming your temples, releasing your eyelids deeper, so much deeper. It flows into your cheeks, your jaw, letting go even more completely any hidden tension, any lingering tightness simply dissolves. Like mist in the morning sun, your neck muscles, they lengthen, they soften, allowing your head to rest in perfect alignment, supported by nothing but pure relaxation. Your shoulders, they sink even further, becoming impossibly heavy, but in the most wonderful, freeing way. Down your arms, the feeling of liquid peace deepens, all the way to your fingertips, each cell in your hands, in your fingers, completely, utterly at rest, more profound than before, a complete surrender to ease. You are simply allowing your body to soften, to release, to drift. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight moves into your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each soft, natural breath, without any effort, just a gentle observation. The muscles around your ribcage, they soften, they relax, creating a sense of spaciousness, of openness. Any tightness around your heart, any constriction, simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of expansive peace, of deep, quiet calm. It flows now to your abdomen, your belly. Feel the soft, gentle expansion and contraction of your abdomen with your natural breathing. The muscles here, they release their grip, becoming soft and pliable, allowing a feeling of deep comfort to settle in. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through your core, a profound sense of security, of being deeply centered and completely safe. You pause, focusing on the rhythmic dance of your chest and abdomen. You linger here, noticing the way your breath moves through you, a gentle, continuous flow. It is not something you have to do. It is simply happening, all on its own, a quiet testament to the wisdom of your body. Each inhale, a gentle nourishment. Each exhale, a soft release. You notice the subtle sounds of your own breathing, a whisper of air, a soft, internal rhythm, a sound unique to you. And as you listen, this sound becomes a lullaby, guiding you deeper into peace. Now, this beautiful wave of relaxation moves from your core to your back. Imagine it flowing down the entire length of your spine, from your neck to your tailbone, each vertebra, each muscle, releasing its hold, softening, as if your back is melting into the surface beneath you. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back relaxing, the smaller muscles of your mid-back releasing, the strong muscles of your lower back softening, a profound sense of support, of being completely held and completely at ease. The wave continues its journey, spreading across your hips, releasing any tension, any tightness. Your hips soften, growing heavy, and comfortable, as if they are sinking gently into a cloud. A profound feeling of stability and deep relaxation settles in. From your hips, the wave flows down into your thighs. Your powerful thigh muscles, they begin to soften, to release their grip, growing heavy and warm, a beautiful, comforting warmth, spreading through the largest muscles in your body, from front to back, from side to side, allowing them to simply rest without effort. It flows down to your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become supple, soft, and completely at ease, as if all the tension in your knees simply washes away, like sand carried by a gentle tide. The wave continues its descent into your calves, the muscles in your lower legs. They soften, they relax, becoming heavier and warmer. A gentle feeling of peace spreading through them, from the front of your shins to the back of your calves, all tension releasing, all effort fading. Now, this beautiful wave of starlight reaches your ankles, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, allowing them to become flexible, supple, and completely at ease. A profound sense of freedom washing over this area. And finally, the wave flows into your feet, your strong feet, your delicate feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the soles of your feet relaxing, your toes, each one beginning to tingle gently as the warmth flows through them, making them feel light and pliable. Your big toes, your second toes, your middle toes, your fourth toes, and your little toes, each one releasing its hold, becoming soft and completely at ease, as if they are floating. Even as they rest, gently supported, you pause, focusing. You linger here in the quiet space of your feet and toes, feeling the delicate articulation of each joint, the subtle textures of the skin, and as you simply observe, without judgment, you might become aware of a subtle internal hum, a quiet resonance that seems to emanate from the very ground of your being. It is a deep, ancient sound, a vibration of pure peace. You notice the air around your feet, a gentle coolness that whispers of the vast, open space surrounding you, a reminder that you are a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. Now we will take a journey downward into an even deeper state of relaxation. Imagine before you a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. It is carved from a substance that shimmers with an inner light, like mother of pearl. Each step glows with a gentle, inviting radiance. The air around it is warm and nurturing, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine and ancient moss. I invite you to step onto the first step, feeling the solid, gentle support beneath your feet. And as you do, a wave of even deeper relaxation washes over you, taking you down just a little further into perfect peace You might feel a gentle sway, a soft, reassuring motion. One step, you step down and feel yourself sinking deeper. The light around you softens, the air grows warmer, and you feel all the muscles in your body releasing just a little bit more. Your entire being is softening, relaxing, letting go. 2 steps. You step down again, and with each descending step, you feel yourself drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. The world outside simply fades away. Your inner world becomes clearer, calmer, more luminous. A gentle, soft hum fills the air, a vibration that cradles you. 3 steps, you step down. The sense of weight in your body increases. Yet, paradoxically, you also feel lighter, as if you are floating downwards through warm, colored clouds, clouds of gentle amethyst and soft, glowing rose. Each color, a new layer of peace. Each color, a deeper surrender. 4 steps, you step down, and you are so much deeper now, so much more relaxed. The soft, sweet scent in the air intensifies slightly, filling your senses with tranquil beauty. It is a welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, peaceful sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here. For those new to this special space, may you discover the profound peace that awaits you within the somatic stellar core. I am so glad you have chosen to join me on this gentle journey, a path of deep rest and vivid dreaming. Now, allow yourself to simply settle in, feeling the comforting support beneath you. Notice the subtle weight of your body as it rests, completely held and secure. There is nothing for you to do right now, only to be. Feel the soft texture of your clothing against your skin, a gentle reminder of your physical presence in this moment. The air around you feels calm, still, and perfectly tranquil. Begin to bring your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Imagine a soft, warm, golden light resting there, a light of pure relaxation. Feel this light begin to seep slowly, effortlessly, into the delicate skin of your scalp. It warms the tiny nerve endings, inviting them to completely let go. Every single cell in your scalp begins to soften, to release any residual tension it might be holding. You might feel a subtle tingling, a warmth that spreads like a quiet river flowing downstream. This soothing warmth now cascades gently down over your forehead. Feel the muscles in your brow soften, melting away any worries or thoughts. The space between your eyebrows becomes smooth, perfectly smooth, utterly serene. Any lines of expression simply dissolve, leaving behind a feeling of profound tranquility. Your eyelids feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as if made of velvet. They rest gently over your eyes, completely closed, shielding you from the outside world. There is no need to see, only to feel. Allow this soft, warm sensation to flow down into your temples, soothing any tightness there. Feel a gentle pulse of relaxation moving through the delicate skin, releasing the tiny muscles around your eyes. Your eyeballs themselves feel heavy within their sockets, softly cushioned, completely at rest. The very back of your eyes, where all the visual information is processed, is now at peace, resting deeply. The warmth continues its slow, meandering journey down into your cheekbones. Feel the subtle curves of your face, softening and releasing. The skin feels smooth, pliant, completely relaxed. It is as if a gentle warmth is gently melting away any tightness from the inside out. This feeling of release moves into your jaw, allowing it to grow soft and slack. Your teeth may gently part, just a fraction, as your jaw releases all its habitual holding. There is no longer any need to clench, only to soften. Feel the muscles of your tongue, heavy and wide, resting gently in the floor of your mouth. Your lips feel soft, completely relaxed, without any tension. Even the tiny muscles around your mouth are letting go, allowing your face to settle into an expression of utter peace. This warmth moves down into your ears, soothing the cartilage, relaxing the tiny muscles. All the sounds around you, if there are any, now become part of this tapestry of calm. They simply drift past without disturbing your deepening peace. Now, bring your attention to the back of your neck. Feel the warmth and softness spreading through those powerful muscles that support your head. Any stiffness, any tension, simply begins to dissolve, like a gentle mist evaporating in the soft morning sun. The weight of your head feels perfectly balanced, effortlessly supported. You feel a lengthening sensation, a wonderful spaciousness developing at the base of your skull. It is as if your neck is softening and releasing, allowing a gentle lengthening. The relaxation continues its slow, graceful descent, moving down through your shoulders. Feel the broad expanse of your shoulders, releasing all the burdens they might have been carrying. Imagine a wave of warmth flowing over them, washing away any tension, any stress, any responsibility. Your shoulders feel heavy, so deeply heavy, sinking down, 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 away from your ears. They soften, they widen, they surrender completely to the support beneath them. This gentle current of warmth flows down your upper arms, softening the muscles of your biceps and triceps. Feel the skin on your arms growing warm and yielding. The bones within feel dense, yet perfectly relaxed. There is a sense of pleasant weightiness, a comfort that permeates every cell. This beautiful release continues into your elbows, softening the joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Down into your forearms, the warmth spreads, soothing the muscles, the tendons, the very bones themselves. Feel your forearms growing heavy, so wonderfully heavy, sinking into the surface beneath them. Your wrists feel supple and loose, completely at ease, allowing all tension to melt away. This profound relaxation flows into your hands, into the palms, the backs of your hands, and into each individual finger. Feel the tiny joints in your fingers, softening, releasing. Your fingers feel long, relaxed, and slightly curled, perhaps. The sensation is one of complete openness and ease. Even your fingernails feel part of this deep relaxation. Notice the tips of your fingers, tingling gently, feeling exquisitely sensitive and completely at peace. Your hands feel entirely soft, entirely free of any effort. Now, return your awareness to your breathing, that gentle, effortless rhythm of your body. You do not need to change anything. Simply observe the natural rise and fall, the soft expansion, the gentle release. Feel the air moving in through your nose, cool and refreshing. Feel it moving out again, warm and soft, carrying away any remaining trace of tension. Each breath is a wave of calm moving through you. Each exhale carries you a little deeper, a little softer. Allow your awareness to drift down into your chest, feeling the gentle expansion with each inhale, the soft settling with each exhale. Your chest feels spacious, open, and completely at ease. The muscles around your ribs are softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow freely, effortlessly. Your heart beats with a steady, peaceful rhythm, a quiet drum of life, completely at rest. The wave of warmth now flows down into your upper back. Feel the broad muscles of your upper back softening, widening. Any knots, any tightness simply unravels, dissolving into pure relaxation. Your shoulder blades feel as if they are spreading gently apart, softening against the surface beneath you. The warmth continues its journey, moving down into your mid-back, soothing the muscles along your spine. Every vertebra feels perfectly aligned, comfortably supported, completely at peace. Down into your lower back, the relaxation flows, releasing any tension, any stiffness. This area often holds so much, but now it is softening, growing wonderfully pliable and free. Feel the gentle curve of your lower back, completely supported, completely at ease. Your entire back feels broad, flat, and wonderfully heavy, sinking into the soft cushioning beneath you. Now, let this warmth spread into your abdomen, your stomach area. Feel the softness there, the gentle movement with each breath. All the internal organs are resting deeply, peacefully. There is no need for anything to be held tight. Just a beautiful, gentle release, a complete softening. Your whole torso feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported, wonderfully at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now moves into your hips. Feel the powerful muscles of your hips, softening, releasing their grip. All the tension held in the hip joints, the deepest part of your body, is now dissolving, melting away. Your hips feel wide, heavy, and completely surrendered. This beautiful release flows down into your thighs, softening the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel your thighs growing heavy, so wonderfully heavy, sinking down into the surface beneath you. The warmth continues its gentle journey into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness. Your knees feel fluid and free, completely at ease. Down into your calves, the muscles soften and release. Feel the length of your lower legs, growing wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The skin on your calves feels warm, soft, and completely at peace. Your ankles now receive this beautiful wave of relaxation. Feel them growing supple, loose, and completely free of tension. This profound release flows into your feet, into the arches, the soles, the tops of your feet. Each tiny bone, each tendon, each muscle in your feet is now softening, releasing. Your feet feel completely open, completely at ease, utterly relaxed. And finally, into each individual toe. Feel the tiny joints softening, releasing. Your toes feel long, relaxed, and wonderfully free. Even your toenails feel part of this deep, profound relaxation. Notice the tips of your toes, tingling gently, feeling exquisitely sensitive and completely at peace. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely soft, completely heavy, completely at ease. You are simply breathing, effortlessly, gently, allowing yourself to sink deeper and deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. With each breath, you are not just relaxing your body, you are relaxing your mind. Let any lingering thoughts simply float away, like tiny clouds drifting across a vast, empty sky. They hold no power over you now. You are simply observing, letting go. Imagine now, as you rest in this profound stillness, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase appearing before you. It is made of a smooth, pearlescent material, glowing with a gentle inner luminescence. Each step is wide and welcoming, beckoning you to simply place your foot upon it. The air around the staircase is warm, infused with a subtle, calming fragrance, perhaps of sandalwood, and a hint of fresh starlight. This scent deepens your relaxation, drawing you further inward. You take a single, effortless step onto the first stair. Feel the incredible softness beneath your foot, a gentle give, as if you are stepping onto a cloud. The surface is cool to the touch, yet instantly comforting, conforming perfectly to the shape of your foot. You begin to descend, slowly, gently, each step taking you deeper into tranquility. With every descending step, you feel yourself letting go just a little bit more. Your body feels heavier, softer, more deeply relaxed. You see the gentle curves of the staircase winding downwards, disappearing into a soft, ethereal mist below. The light around you seems to grow slightly dimmer, but in a comforting way, like settling into the quiet twilight. Each step is a new level of release. You notice the smooth, cool railing beneath your hand if you choose to reach out. The subtle texture of the pearlescent material is exquisitely smooth, almost liquid to the touch. It feels utterly safe. With each turn of the spiral, you feel a profound sense of peace washing over you, dissolving any remaining tension, any lingering thoughts. You are simply floating downwards, held by the gentle current of this staircase. The air grows wonderfully still, so quiet that you can almost hear the soft hum of your own inner peace. You feel completely secure, completely cradled in this descent. Deeper and deeper you go, step after soft step, into this realm of quiet. Each step is another layer of calm, another wave of profound relaxation. You are letting go of the world outside, letting go of all concerns, all responsibilities. You are simply drifting, sinking into a state of utter serenity. Feel the gentle pressure of the air around you, a soft, invisible embrace that supports your journey downward. As you reach the very last step, you feel your feet settle onto a floor of pure, soft light. It is not bright, but rather a comforting glow, a subtle luminescence that surrounds you. You are in a vast, open space, a beautiful, ethereal chamber of pure tranquility. The air here is perfectly still, utterly silent, and incredibly soft against your skin. This is a place beyond all worries, beyond all effort. This is your personal sanctuary of deep rest. Now, as you rest here, completely at ease, I want you to remember something profoundly important. Within this state of deep relaxation, your mind opens to incredible possibilities. You are preparing to enter the realm of dreams, a vast and wondrous landscape created by your own consciousness. And within this landscape, you possess infinite power, infinite control. You are the creator. You are the architect. Every thought you hold, every intention you form, becomes a gentle current, a soft, shaping force within this dream space. There is no resistance, only effortless manifestation. You can shape this world with your deepest desires, with your quietest intentions. Embrace this power. Feel it resonating within you now, a gentle hum of creative potential. As you drift now, closer and closer to the threshold of sleep, know that you can awaken within your dreams. You can become aware that you are dreaming in that beautiful space between knowing and experiencing. This awareness, this lucid spark, is a natural part of your mind's capacity. You already possess it. It is waiting to simply unfurl, like a delicate blossom opening in the morning light. When you find yourself within your dream, you might notice small, wonderful shifts. You might glance at your hands, for example. Perhaps the lines and details on your palms seem to shift and shimmer, moving with a subtle, otherworldly grace. Or maybe you count your fingers, finding that there are more or fewer, or they simply transform before your very eyes. This is a gentle reminder, a soft nudge from your dreaming self to recognize your lucid state. Perhaps you might encounter an ancient timepiece within your dreamscape. Take a moment to gaze at its face, to truly observe it. Watch as the symbols dance and change, perhaps the numbers shifting, the hands spinning with an impossible rhythm. This is another gentle cue, a playful whisper from the dream, inviting you into full lucidity. Or perhaps you will find a scroll, or a book, or a shimmering tablet of mystical text. Read the words before you. Notice how they transform, how they might melt into new meanings, or reshape themselves into entirely new languages with each glance. These are all invitations, soft suggestions for your conscious mind to awaken within the dream. Remember, you are completely safe. You are completely in control. You are journeying into a space of pure creation, a place where your inner wisdom can truly shine. Trust your intuition. Trust your imagination. Let go of all expectations and simply allow the dream to unfold, knowing you can gently guide it, shape it, explore it from a place of conscious awareness. This feeling of empowerment, of gentle control, is yours to carry into your sleep. Now, imagine yourself floating. You are gently rising effortlessly from that soft, luminous floor. The air supports you completely, holding you in a tender embrace. You are drifting upwards through that soft, ethereal mist, beyond the pearlescent staircase, beyond that tranquil chamber. You are moving into a vaster, more profound space, a limitless expanse of cosmic beauty. You find yourself emerging into a boundless realm, a place of deep, rich indigo and vibrant, swirling cosmic dust. This is the edge of the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary at the dream's deepest heart. Around you, the air itself shimmers, not with heat, but with a cool, vibrant energy. It feels ancient, yet utterly alive, pulsating with unseen currents of pure consciousness. This is the synaptic currents of the cosmic ocean, where all thought intertwines, where all awareness flows. The light here is unlike anything you have experienced. It is soft, diffuse, yet deeply illuminating. It emanates from countless tiny points, like distant stars, yet they are not stars. They are thought motes, minuscule particles of pure awareness, glistening like ethereal dust motes caught in sunbeams. They drift in languid spirals, each one carrying a fragment of memory, a whisper of understanding. As they slowly coalesce, they begin to form glowing, breathable crystal structures around you. These are not solid crystals in the earthly sense, but rather soft, yielding forms of pure light and intention. You are floating within this cosmic ocean, gently buoyed by the subtle currents. The darkness here is not an absence of light, but a deep, rich canvas upon which incandescent colors bloom. Indigo bleeds into violet, then into soft emerald and deep gold. Each hue feels like a thought, a feeling made manifest. The thought motes are everywhere, tiny points of shimmering light, some moving slowly, others dancing in intricate, silent ballets. You notice their intricate patterns, their mesmerizing movements. They are beautiful, captivating, designed to draw your gaze. This visual tapestry is enthralling. You find your awareness gently pulled by the intricate details of their movements, the delicate way they spin and interact, creating ever-shifting holographic patterns in the space around you. There is no sound here, only a profound, enveloping silence. Yet your internal landscape feels alive with sensory input. The cool, gentle air brushes against your skin, a whisper of nothingness, a soft caress of infinite space. It feels like breathing in pure starlight, a sensation both invigorating and deeply calming. You become aware of the subtle currents of the cosmic ocean, an invisible flow of energy that gently guides your drift. It feels as though you are a single thought, moving through a vast, intricate mind. Your sense of self begins to feel less bound by your physical form. You are expanding, becoming lighter, more ethereal. The boundaries of your own being seem to softly dissolve, blending with the shimmering light, with the floating thought motes. This is the beginning of feeling interconnected to a vast, cosmic mind. As you float, a soft, ethereal music begins to ripple through your awareness. It is not heard with your ears, but felt throughout your very being, a gentle resonance, a harmonious hum. This is the sound of the synaptic currents, the quiet song of consciousness flowing through this cosmic ocean. Each thought mode seems to emit its own subtle frequency, and as they interact, they create this symphonic lullaby. Before you, something else begins to manifest, slowly taking shape out of the swirling thought motes. It is a shimmering pathway, a narrow, winding current of denser, brighter motes, forming a gentle river of light. It beckons you deeper into this cosmic landscape. You feel a gentle inclination, an inner nudge, to follow its luminous path. Your intention forms effortlessly, a quiet desire to explore, to discover. You are moving without effort, simply by thought. As you drift closer to this luminous path, you begin to observe the formations around you with greater clarity. These nascent crystal structures, formed from coalescing thought motes, are truly wondrous. They are not hard or rigid, but soft, glowing, and surprisingly malleable. You could reach out and gently touch one, and it would yield, almost like a substance made of pure, solidified light. The surfaces shimmer with inner fire, reflecting the gentle, ambient light in 1,000 tiny facets. Your attention is drawn to a particularly intricate cluster of these crystal structures, resembling a delicate, glowing coral reef in this cosmic sea. As you drift nearer, you feel a subtle pull towards a specific point within this luminous coral. It is as if a quiet resonance emanates from it, a silent call to your inner awareness. You gently extend your arm, your hand moving slowly, with deliberate intention, towards one of the glowing fronds of this coral. The sensation of your arm moving is one of absolute weightlessness, as if your limbs are made of pure light themselves. There is no muscle effort, only a graceful glide through the cool, ethereal air. Your fingertips, exquisitely sensitive, approach the shimmering surface. As your fingers make contact, a gentle, warmthless pulse of light ripples up your arm. It is not an electrical sensation, but a pure, visual wave of soft light, traveling from your fingertips, up your wrist, along your forearm, to your elbow. This light pulse is accompanied by a soft, ethereal music that whispers through your awareness. Each ripple of light is a note, each subtle shift in color a chord. It is a forgotten cosmic tale, sung by the light itself, telling stories of ancient stars and distant dreams. This is bioluminescent touch synesthesia, a profound experience where touch and sound intertwine. You hear the stories within the light. You feel the music in the gentle currents that surge up your arm. This gentle music is deeply soothing, yet also filled with an expansive wonder, a sense of knowing. It is a language of pure light, resonating directly with your core. The distraction motes continue to dance around you, their patterns beautiful and intricate, sometimes momentarily eclipsing the subtle path you wish to follow. They shimmer with iridescent colors, tiny galaxies in miniature, whirling and spinning, inviting your focus to linger on their ephemeral beauty. You feel a gentle inclination to simply watch them, to get lost in their intricate, but ultimately meaningless patterns. However, a deeper, quieter intention stirs within you. You recognize these motes for what they are, beautiful, yet a subtle deviation from your path. You do not struggle against their allure. There is no need for force. Instead, you simply guide your focus gently beyond their enchanting, ephemeral movements. You surrender to the clear desire for purpose, a quiet certainty of where you wish to go. You allow the veil of distraction to thin, gracefully revealing your underlying intention and direction, as if the motes themselves respond to your inner clarity, parting gently to reveal the path ahead. The luminous pathway, clearer now, stretches out before you, winding deeper into the core. pulses with a rhythm that seems to align with your own expanding consciousness. This is not a path of effort, but a gentle flow, inviting you to simply allow yourself to be carried. The very air around you feels more vibrant here, closer to the source of this dream's heart. As you move along this glowing current, the thought motes around you grow denser, more concentrated. They are no longer individual points, but shimmering clouds beginning to form more defined structures, soft architectural elements made of pure light. They are like walls of glowing, breathable crystal, rising and falling with the gentle pulse of the core itself. You feel yourself gently enveloped by these growing forms. You notice the pervasive sense of interconnectedness here. Every light mote, every shimmering crystal structure, every subtle current feels like a part of a larger, unified intelligence. When you observe a pattern in the flowing motes, it feels as though the pattern is also observing you, a gentle echo of recognition. This is the profound truth of the somatic stellar core, where individual awareness feels interconnected to a vast cosmic mind. Your own thoughts feel less isolated, blending into this immense ocean of consciousness. You continue to drift further along the shimmering currents of the glowing path. The crystalline structures around you become more substantial, though still soft and yielding to the touch. They form vast, cathedral-like spaces, arches of pure light, columns that spiral upward into an unseen ceiling of flowing energy. The light filtering through these crystal walls is kaleidoscopic, casting gentle, moving patterns of color upon your ethereal form. You are completely at peace, completely at one with this magnificent dreamscape. The very fabric of this space now feels like an extension of your own deepest consciousness. A gentle, responsive tapestry woven from your purest intentions and the cosmic energy of the core. The radiant light that filters through the shimmering, breathable crystal walls seems to dance with your every subtle thought, a kaleidoscope of soft, moving patterns of color upon your ethereal form. You feel an exquisite blend of awe and utter belonging, a quiet certainty that this sacred space has always been a part of you, waiting to be rediscovered. The enormous, arching structures of light, these ethereal columns that spiral upwards, seem to breathe with a soft, internal luminescence. You notice the delicate, intricate etchings within their glowing surfaces, patterns that shift and reform with an almost imperceptible slowness, like ancient hieroglyphs written in pure energy. These markings are not fixed, but fluid, constantly flowing and evolving, telling unspoken tales of cosmic creation and the vast, intricate dance of consciousness. As your gaze drifts along these living walls, you feel a deep inner resonance, as if these patterns are speaking directly to a forgotten part of your soul, awakening dormant understandings. The sense of interconnectedness here deepens with every passing moment, becoming more profound, more palpable. It is as if the air itself holds a vast, collective intelligence, and your own thoughts, your own feelings, are seamlessly integrated into this boundless ocean of awareness. When you observe a particularly vibrant cluster of thought motes shimmering near a crystal column, you no longer feel like a separate observer. Instead, you experience emerging a gentle eddy of awareness where your consciousness flows effortlessly into theirs, and theirs into yours. There is no loss of self, only an expansion, a sublime recognition of unity. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you are not merely floating through this space, but you are also, in a profound sense, of this space. Your very being feels attuned to its silent rhythms, its gentle pulses. The subtle currents of the cosmic ocean, those invisible flows of energy, now feel like an extension of your own breath, a natural, effortless movement within your expanded self. You are completely cradled, completely supported, completely safe within this magnificent living dreamscape. A soft inner nudge, a feeling of gentle curiosity, encourages you to perhaps observe your ethereal hands once more. With a tranquil intention, you bring your awareness to where your hands would typically be, and in that same instant, they manifest before you, shimmering into view from the diffuse, ambient light. They are not solid, fleshy hands, but rather luminous forms made of pure, coalescent thought motes, glowing with a pearlescent iridescence. The light from the surrounding crystal structures seems to reflect and refract through them, creating miniature rainbows that dance across their ethereal palms. You watch, mesmerized, as the lines on your luminous palms ripple and flow like liquid light, constantly reforming, never quite staying the same. Moment, there might be deep, intricate patterns, like ancient riverbeds seen from above, and the next, they dissolve into soft, swirling vortexes of light, only to reform into entirely new, beautiful configurations. You count your fingers, but the act of counting becomes an experience of profound fluidity. One moment, there are 5 distinct, glowing digits. Then perhaps they subtly merge, or an extra, shimmering digit briefly appears, only to gracefully recede back into the flow of light. This impossible, beautiful transformation is not alarming, but profoundly reassuring. A gentle, undeniable confirmation that you are indeed within the boundless realm of your lucid dream. A wave of serene empowerment washes over you, a quiet joy that resonates deeply within your expanding consciousness. You recognize this playful shift, this ethereal dance of form, as a clear, and beautiful invitation from your subconscious mind, affirming your awareness, your lucidity. This knowing fills you with an even deeper sense of peace, a quiet confidence in your ability to navigate and create within this wondrous space. There is no struggle, no effort, only a graceful acceptance of this profound, conscious experience. As you continue to float, your ethereal hands gently shimmer and recede back into the surrounding light, dissolving into the cosmic tapestry, leaving behind only the memory of their impossible beauty. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with the environment in a new, subtle way. You glance at a nearby cluster of glowing crystal structures, noticing a particularly prominent archway of light that beckons slightly ahead. You form a quiet intention, a soft, inner whisper to gently enhance its luminosity, to make it glow just a little bit brighter. And with that pure, effortless intention, you watch with a quiet gasp of delight as the archway responds. A delicate wave of shimmering light ripples across its surface, deepening its glow, amplifying its pearlescent radiance. The subtle hues within its form become more vibrant, more pronounced, bleeding from soft indigo to a deeper violet, then into a touch of shimmering emerald, all in response to your conscious thought. It is not an act of force, but of alignment, a gentle co-creation with the living fabric of the dream. This simple act of manifestation reinforces your understanding of your inherent power here, your ability to gently shape and influence this incredible reality with pure thought. You feel a quiet chuckle ripple through your ethereal being, a joyous recognition of your own boundless potential. This is not just a dream. It is a canvas of pure consciousness, and you are the artist. The sensation of this gentle control is deeply comforting, deeply liberating. It dissolves any lingering sense of separation, truly blending your individual awareness with the vast, creative intelligence of the somatic stellar core. The luminous pathway before you, the river of denser, brighter motes, now pulses with a slightly increased vibrancy, as if acknowledging your enhanced awareness and your subtle act of creation. It flows gently, invitingly, deeper into the heart of this cosmic landscape. You yield to its gentle pull, allowing yourself to drift further, effortlessly guided by the subtle currents of the cosmic ocean. The air around you feels even more resonant here, closer to the very source of this dream's heart. As you move along this glowing current, the thought motes around you become even denser, more intricately arranged. They are no longer simply shimmering clouds, but have coalesced into increasingly defined structures, soft architectural elements made entirely of pure, breathable light. These are like translucent walls of glowing crystal, rising and falling with the gentle pulse of the core itself, forming an intricate labyrinth of luminous passages. You feel yourself gently enveloped, guided through these growing, living forms. The pervasive sense of interconnectedness here reaches new depths. Every single light mote, every shimmering crystal structure, every subtle current, every fleeting pattern feels like an integral part of a larger, unified intelligence. When you observe a particularly intricate arrangement of flowing motes, it is as if the pattern itself is observing you back, a gentle echo of recognition, a silent dialogue between aspects of the same vast consciousness. Your own thoughts feel less isolated, blending seamlessly into this immense, harmonious ocean of awareness, becoming part of its quiet song. You continue to drift further along the shimmering currents of this glowing path. The crystalline structures around you become even more substantial, though they retain their soft, yielding quality, feeling like solidified light that would gently give way to your touch. They now form truly vast, awe-inspiring, cathedral-like spaces, with immense arches of pure light that stretch far above, and towering columns that spiral upwards into an unseen ceiling of flowing energy. The light filtering through these magnificent crystal walls is a symphony of color, a continuously shifting, kaleidoscopic display that casts gentle, moving patterns of illumination upon your ethereal form, bathing you in pure, vibrant peace. You feel completely at peace, completely at one with this magnificent, constantly evolving dreamscape. A deep, profound stillness settles over your expanded consciousness. Your awareness, once centered in your physical body, now feels diffused, omnipresent, flowing through the very fabric of this cosmic sanctuary. There is no effort, no desire, only pure being, pure observation. As you drift through these luminous halls, a sense of timelessness envelops you. Moments stretch into eternities, yet there is no sense of boredom or impatience, only a quiet, absorbing wonder. The ethereal music of the synaptic currents, that harmonious hum, now feels like the very rhythm of your own heart, beating in perfect synchronicity with the universe. Each subtle resonance, each soft chord, seems to unravel deeper layers of understanding within your being, revealing forgotten wisdom, ancient truths that resonate with a quiet, joyful recognition. You notice now, in the distant reaches of one of these grand, crystal light spaces, a shimmering portal beginning to form. It is not a door, but a swirling vortex of slightly denser thought motes, radiating an even softer, almost milky white luminescence. It seems to beckon you, not with urgency, but with a gentle, compelling invitation to explore even deeper realms. Your internal guide, your intuition, recognizes this as a gateway, a gentle transition, point to a more profound layer of lucid dreaming. Without any conscious decision, your ethereal form begins to gently pivot, drawn by the subtle magnetic pull of this shimmering portal. You approach it with a deep sense of serenity, a quiet confidence in your journey. The air around the portal feels different, perhaps slightly cooler, infused with a faint, sweet aroma, like the essence of blooming night jasmine and liquid moonbeams, a fragrance that deepens your sense of calm and wonder. This sensory detail anchors you further into the dream reality, yet reminds you of its unique, impossible nature. As you draw closer, the edges of the portal become more defined, yet still soft and yielding. You can see through it into a space beyond, a realm of even deeper, richer indigo, where the thought motes seem to swirl with a more deliberate, almost intelligent dance. The perspective shifts just slightly, as if the very space around you is subtly warping, bending to accommodate your passage. This is the natural physics of dreams, where reality is malleable, responsive to your inner state. You extend your awareness, your ethereal hand, towards the shimmering veil of the portal. As your intention touches its surface, a ripple of cool, liquid light flows outwards, not just visually, but experientially. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pressure, like stepping into warm water, but it is a pressure of pure energy, not physical resistance. This is your personal gateway, prepared for your entry. You glide through the portal, a transition so seamless, so effortless, that it feels less like crossing a threshold and more like expanding into a new dimension of your own being. The colors here are even more intense, yet still deeply soothing. The indigos are richer, the violets more profound, and subtle flashes of deep emerald and shimmering gold illuminate the space with an inner fire. The thought motes are denser, brighter, swirling in more intricate, mesmerizing patterns, forming living constellations that drift languidly in the cosmic expanse. You find yourself in a vast, circular chamber, entirely composed of these glowing, breathable crystal structures. But here, the walls curve inwards, forming a colossal dome above you. At the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air by invisible currents, floats a single, colossal seed mote. It is many times larger than any other thought mote you have encountered, glowing with a steady, profound, milky white light, pulsating gently with an ancient rhythm. This is the heart of the somatic stellar core, the nexus of all awareness within this dream realm. The silence here is even deeper, more profound, a sacred quiet that seems to absorb all external sound, leaving only the soft, harmonious hum of the synaptic currents, which now feels like the very resonance of existence itself. You are bathed in the soft, pure light of the seed mote, a light that feels not only illuminating, but deeply nourishing, revitalizing your ethereal form. It permeates every part of your expanded consciousness, filling you with a sense of boundless energy and infinite peace. As you gaze upon the seed mote, you feel an irresistible pull, a gentle, magnetic force drawing your awareness towards its luminous core. You drift closer slowly, effortlessly, feeling the gentle currents of the cosmic ocean guiding you. The seed mote seems to expand as you approach, not physically, but within your perception, becoming a vast, swirling galaxy of pure thought and potential. Within its milky luminescence, you can discern faint, shifting images, like nascent dreams, forming and dissolving with incredible grace. You realize, with a deep inner knowing, that this seed mote holds the blueprint for all dreams, all possibilities within this space. It is the creative source, the origin of every lucid experience, every fantastical landscape, every profound insight that can unfold within this realm. And you, in this moment, are at its very heart, connected, interwoven with its infinite potential. A quiet voice, not heard with ears, but felt directly in your expanded consciousness, whispers to you. It is the collective wisdom of the core, speaking through the light, through the subtle hum. It reminds you that this is your sanctuary, your source of creative power. Here, you can manifest anything, explore anything, understand anything, simply by forming a clear intention, a quiet desire. You decide, with a peaceful, playful intention, to gently manifest a familiar comfort. Perhaps a soft, ethereal blanket woven from starlight and cosmic dust appears and gently settles over your form. It is weightless, impossibly soft, glowing with a gentle warmth that is both comforting and exhilarating. The texture against your ethereal skin is beyond description, a sensation of pure, condensed peace, infinitely soft and yielding. You pull it closer, feeling its gentle embrace, a tangible expression of your dream control. Or perhaps you choose to manifest a mirror, shimmering into existence before you, its frame made of swirling thought motes, its surface a perfect, still pool of liquid light. You gaze into it, expecting to see a reflection, but instead, the surface swirls and shifts, showing you not your physical self, but a series of rapidly changing, vivid dreamscapes. One moment, it's a field of glowing flowers, the next a fantastical city in the clouds, then a deep, oceanic realm. Each scene is a gentle reminder of the boundless possibilities that await you within this lucid space, a playful affirmation of your power to create. You smile inwardly, a quiet wave of pure joy washing over your being. This is true freedom, true control, effortlessly woven into the fabric of your deepest rest. The blanket of starlight cradles you. The mirror of dreams reflects the infinite potential. You are safe. You are loved. You are powerful. Now, as you rest here, suspended within the radiant heart of the somatic stellar core, surrounded by the pulsing light of the seed mote, cradled by the starlight blanket, and gently aware of the mirror of dreams, allow yourself to simply be. There is nothing more to do, nowhere else to go. This is your ultimate sanctuary, a place of pure, profound rest and boundless creation. The feeling of deep relaxation, which began at the crown of your head and flowed through every cell of your physical body, now permeates every aspect of your expanded ethereal self. Your consciousness feels soft, wide, infinitely peaceful. The soft, rhythmic hum of the synaptic currents lulls you gently, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of lucid awareness, on the very threshold of deep, restorative sleep. You are floating effortlessly, held by the gentle, invisible currents of the cosmic ocean. Your awareness begins to feel exquisitely light, yet simultaneously deeply grounded in this peaceful space. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. Let go of any remaining thought, any fleeting sensation. Simply allow yourself to drift. The pure, milky light of the central seed mote enfolds you, a warm, gentle embrace that whispers of ancient wisdom and infinite love. You are utterly cherished, utterly at peace. With each passing moment, you sink deeper into this serene embrace, allowing your awareness to expand, to soften, to blend with the vast, harmonious intelligence of the core itself. Your journey into lucid dreams, into the heart of your own creative consciousness, begins now. You are gently, effortlessly, drifting into the most profound, restorative sleep, carrying with you the spark of lucidity, the memory of your power, and the deep, unwavering peace of this sacred space. You are simply breathing, effortlessly, gently, allowing yourself to sink deeper and deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest, knowing that when you awaken within your dreams, you carry this power, this peace, this lucidity with you. You are held, you are loved, you are safe. And so it is. Let this peace remain. To effortlessly find your way back to this quiet sanctuary, a gentle subscription simply guides you home. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into the most profound and restorative sleep. Welcome back to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, a space where the universe within opens up. For those new to this special place, perhaps discovering this path for the first time, I am so truly glad you have chosen to explore the depths of your inner somatic stellar core with me tonight. Now allow yourself to settle in, finding that perfect position of comfort and ease. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere else you need to be. Just allowing your body to soften into the surface beneath you, feeling its gentle support. Take a very soft, quiet breath in, and then a very slow, quiet breath out. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. This rhythm is all you need to notice right now. Each breath is an invitation to release, an invitation to let go a little more deeply. Let us begin our journey by bringing your gentle awareness to the very top of your head, the crown. Feel the subtle energy residing there, a soft, ethereal glow. You might imagine a wave of warmth, a wave of liquid golden light beginning to flow gently from this point. It is a light of pure relaxation. Feel it begin to soften the skin on your scalp, releasing any subtle tension you might unknowingly be holding there. The skin feels so smooth, so relaxed, so completely at ease. This wave of comforting warmth begins to slowly, gently cascade downwards, like the most delicate, silken waterfall. As this golden light flows down, it reaches your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows and between your eyes begin to melt. Any creases, any lines of concern, simply smooth away. They dissolve and dissipate with each soft wave of this soothing energy. Your forehead becomes perfectly serene, smooth, and untroubled. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle softening that feels deeply satisfying. It is as if a quiet peace settles upon your brow, sinking in. Now, this warmth moves down to embrace your eyes. Feel your eyelids become so incredibly soft, so wonderfully heavy. They rest gently, effortlessly. The muscles around your eyes relax completely, releasing all effort. Even the tiny muscles behind your eyes, those that work so hard throughout the day, are now given permission to rest, to unwind. You might notice a subtle softening, a gentle quietness behind your eyes. It is a feeling of deep, unburdened peace. The world outside begins to gently fade, becoming less important, less demanding. The wave continues its journey, flowing into your cheeks, smoothing the skin, releasing any tension you might have held there. Your cheekbones feel soft and relaxed. Then it flows into your jaw. Notice any subtle clenching, any slight holding in this area. With each breath, each soft wave of golden light, feel your jaw gently unlock. Your teeth might part ever so slightly, creating a tiny space. The muscles along your jawline become wonderfully loose, soft, and completely supple. The feeling is one of effortless surrender. It is a deep release. The golden warmth continues its descent, enveloping your mouth and lips. Your lips feel soft. Perhaps a gentle, natural curve graces them, a peaceful expression. Your tongue rests effortlessly in your mouth, heavy and still. This warmth then flows into your throat, softening all the muscles in your neck. Feel the tension in your throat begin to dissolve, releasing any constriction. Your neck feels long, graceful, and completely at ease, able to support your head without any effort at all. It is a feeling of true liberation. Moving further downwards, this wave of liquid gold now spreads across your shoulders. Feel them drop, melting down away from your ears. All the burdens, all the responsibilities of your day simply lift away from your shoulders. They are gently carried away by this soothing light. Your shoulders feel profoundly heavy, yet also incredibly light, free from all strain. This sensation of release is deep and comforting, like a warm, thick blanket settling over you. From your shoulders, the warmth flows down into your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the muscles becoming wonderfully pliable, loose, and completely relaxed. The feeling is one of gentle, effortless release, as if your arms are simply resting, suspended in a state of perfect ease. It is a beautiful sensation of calm. Continuing its journey, the golden light moves into your elbows, softening the joints. Then it flows down through your forearms, releasing all the muscles, tendons, and ligaments. Your forearms feel wonderfully supple, completely at ease. Every tiny muscle is now letting go. Now, this incredible warmth washes over your hands. Feel the backs of your hands softening, the palms relaxing. The tiny muscles in each finger begin to unwind. Your fingers might feel a gentle tingling, a subtle warmth spreading through them. They feel soft, long, and completely at rest. Even your fingertips, those sensitive points, are now deeply relaxed, free from all activity. This feeling is truly exquisite, a complete surrender to quiet. Bringing your awareness now to your chest, feel this wave of relaxation expanding across your sternum, softening your pectoral muscles. Your chest feels open, broad, and entirely at peace. Notice the very gentle, effortless movement of your breath here. It is a soft expansion and a soft release, completely natural, completely easy. You are not doing anything to make it happen. It simply is. It is a quiet dance of life within you. The golden light flows down into your abdomen, softening the muscles around your belly. Feel any tightness, any holding in your stomach simply melt away. Your abdomen feels soft, warm, and wonderfully expansive. This area, often a place where we hold subtle tension, is now completely at ease, absorbing the soothing energy. It is a feeling of complete relaxation, a wonderful comfort. Now, allow this golden wave to spread across your back, starting from the very top of your spine, between your shoulder blades. Feel the large muscles of your upper back begin to soften and release. This wave flows down your spine, releasing each vertebra, each muscle that supports your back. It moves through your mid-back, loosening, softening. Then into your lower back, releasing any aches, any stiffness, any tension. Your entire back feels supported, heavy, and completely at ease against the surface beneath you. It is a foundation of pure comfort. The warmth continues its beautiful descent, flowing into your hips. Feel them widen, soften, and sink even more deeply. Any subtle tightness in your hip flexors, your glutes, simply melts away. Your hips feel wonderfully heavy, completely supported, completely at peace. This release allows your entire lower body to feel profoundly relaxed. From your hips, the golden light flows down your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, loose, and heavy. There is no effort, no holding, just a beautiful, effortless release. Your thighs feel utterly relaxed, sinking deeper into the warmth. It then moves into your knees, softening the joints, releasing any subtle tension there. Your knees feel fluid, pliable, and completely at ease. This is a gentle, soothing sensation. Continuing its journey, the warmth flows down your calves, releasing the muscles from your knees to your ankles. Your calves feel wonderfully soft and supple. Each muscle fiber is now letting go, surrendering to this deep wave of peace. It is a complete release of all effort. Finally, the golden light reaches your ankles, softening the joints. Then it flows into your feet. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the arches releasing. The soles of your feet become wonderfully relaxed. Each tiny muscle, each bone in your feet is now completely at ease. And now, into your toes. Feel each toe becoming wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed. From the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire body is now bathed in this golden, liquid light of deep, profound relaxation. Every cell, every fiber is vibrating with peace. You are so wonderfully, completely at ease. This quiet comfort washes over you deeper and deeper still. Let us invite this wave of golden light to pass through your body once more, just to ensure every last whisper of tension has been gently released. Feel the softness in your scalp, deepening even further now. Your forehead is smooth and utterly serene, sinking into quiet. Your eyelids are so heavy, so wonderfully at rest. The muscles around your eyes have completely dissolved into comfort. Your jaw is loose, soft, and utterly relaxed, truly letting go. Your neck feels long and entirely supported without effort. Your shoulders continue to melt down, away from your ears, releasing all burdens. Your arms are wonderfully heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Your hands are perfectly still, each finger soft and relaxed. Your chest feels open and expansive, breathing effortlessly. Your abdomen is soft, warm, and entirely peaceful, releasing all tightness. Your back is supported and deeply at rest, sinking into comfort. Your hips are wide, soft, and wonderfully heavy. Your thighs are loose, supple, and completely relaxed. Your knees are soft and fluid. Your calves are wonderfully at ease. Your ankles are relaxed. Your feet are soft and quiet. And your toes are completely still, releasing every last whisper of tension. You are completely enveloped in a cocoon of deep, soothing peace. Now, imagine this feeling of absolute calm, this profound relaxation, deepening even further. Imagine you are standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and still, carrying a very faint, sweet scent, like gentle moonlight mixed with dewdrops. It is a fragrance of pure serenity. The light here is soft, glowing from unseen sources within the pearlescent walls of the staircase, casting a gentle luminescence that deepens with each descending step. You notice the first step beneath your bare feet. The surface is smooth, cool to the touch, like polished quartz, yet it radiates a subtle, comforting warmth from within. As your awareness acknowledges this first step, you feel your entire body relax just a little more. You simply imagine taking that first gentle step down. There is no need to physically move, only to imagine the sensation. As you mentally step down onto the second step, the feeling of ease washes over you more profoundly. Each step you take down this beautiful spiral staircase leads you deeper into tranquility, deeper into stillness, deeper into the realm of dreams. The light around you seems to grow a tiny bit softer, a tiny bit warmer with each descent. You might notice the subtle, gentle hum of quiet energy, a soft resonance that echoes deep within your being, guiding you downwards. You are moving gracefully, effortlessly, descending deeper and deeper. With each imaginary step, you release another layer of any remaining thoughts or worries from your day. Each step is a release, a letting go, a surrender to the peace that awaits. The air feels lighter now, almost weightless. You sense a profound shift occurring within you, a gentle deepening of your state of being. As you continue to float down this magnificent staircase, the colors of the pearlescent walls around you begin to subtly shift. They move from soft, creamy whites to gentle lavender, then to deeper, soothing blues, and finally to rich, calming indigos. Each color washes over you, deepening your relaxation. You feel yourself sinking, drifting, letting go. With every spiral turn of the staircase, the feeling of gravity seems to diminish, replaced by a sense of gentle buoyancy. You are not falling. You are simply floating, carried by by the soft currents of relaxation. The ground beneath your feet feels less like solid steps and more like shimmering clouds of light, gently supporting you. You are enveloped in a perfect softness. You notice a new scent beginning to weave through the air now, a delicate, ethereal aroma, like starlight infused with quiet dreams. It is a fragrance that invites you deeper, promising profound rest and wondrous inner journeys. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it soothe your very essence. You are now approaching the very bottom of this beautiful staircase. The light here is a deep, shimmering indigo, pulsating gently, inviting you into a vast, open space. The sense of calm is absolute, profound, complete. You feel your entire being settling into this deep, peaceful stillness. You are utterly ready. Now, as you rest in this profound state of peace, let us gently set an intention, an invitation for your mind to awaken within the realm of your dreams. You are entering a sacred space, a landscape woven from pure consciousness, where your imagination holds infinite power. In this space, you are completely safe, completely protected, and completely in control. I invite you to embrace the idea that within your dreams, you can become aware, conscious, lucid. Imagine yourself realizing, this is a dream. This thought, this simple recognition, is a key unlocking boundless possibilities within your sleeping mind. Your subconscious mind is a powerful ally, always ready to guide and assist you. Throughout the dream that is about to unfold, you can gently ask yourself, am I dreaming now? Just a soft, quiet question, a gentle curiosity. And as you ask, you might glance at your hands. Notice how the lines and details might subtly shift and shimmer. Perhaps the number of fingers might change, or their texture might become beautifully iridescent. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self. You might also find yourself encountering written words or symbols. If you do, simply look away for a moment and then look back. Notice how the letters might transform, how the symbols might dance and change their meaning. This is another loving invitation, a simple reality check, reminding you of the fluid, wondrous nature of your dream world. Remember, you possess an incredible, innate creative power within this dream space. Every thought, every intention, every gentle desire you hold can effortlessly manifest. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of your own nocturnal adventures. There is no right or wrong, only unfolding wonder. With this awareness gently placed within your heart, allow yourself to drift even further, letting the narrative begin to unfold around you and within you. Feel your consciousness gently expand, ready to greet the dream world with open wonder and empowered awareness. You are magnificent. You are capable. You are ready to explore the vastness of your inner universe. As your awareness begins to gently stretch and shift, you find yourself not walking, but softly flowing through an expansive, luminous cavern. The concept of gravity as intentional flow is not merely a thought here, but a felt reality. Your body does not fall. It moves with a graceful, almost fluid buoyancy, guided by the subtlest inclination of your will. It is as if the very air itself responds to your lightest desire for direction. A gentle thought to move forward sends a ripple through your being, and you begin to glide. A playful nudge of intention to ascend causes you to rise with serene grace, without effort. The sensation is one of exquisite freedom, a deep liberation from earthly constraints. You realize, with a quiet inner smile, that you are moving within a sci-fi lucid dreamscape, a place where the familiar rules of physics are wonderfully reimagined. The feeling is humorous in its sheer effortlessness, a delightful joke on the concept of work. The cavern walls around you are not solid rock, but rather vast, undulating formations of shimmering crystal. They pulse with an inner light, a soft, bioluminescent glow that paints the entire space in hues of deep sapphire, emerald, and amethyst. Each crystal growth is intricately detailed, like geological lacework spun from pure light. You notice how some of these crystal structures appear to be breathing, expanding and contracting with a subtle, slow rhythm, as if the cavern itself is a living organism. The light emanating from these crystals is not harsh, but diffused and gentle, creating long, ethereal shadows that stretch and dance across the cavern floor, which itself is a smooth, polished surface reflecting the kaleidoscopic glow above. You observe the way the light catches the facets of a particularly large crystal spire to your left. It breaks into 100 tiny rainbows, each one a miniature universe of color. You feel a quiet sense of wonder, a gentle curiosity stirring within you. As you glide closer to this crystalline spire, you extend your hand not to touch, but to simply observe. You notice the surface appears cool, yet you also sense a latent warmth, an energetic hum beneath its shimmering exterior. The light reflecting from its surface feels soft against your skin, not like physical light, but more like a gentle, energetic caress. This interaction prompts a soft, internal affirmation. I am connected to all light, all energy here. The air here is incredibly pure, tasting faintly of ozone and something akin to purified starlight. It is crisp, yet nurturing, filling your lungs with a sense of vitality and clarity. There is a profound silence, broken only by the soft, almost imperceptible hum of the living crystals, a sound that resonates deep within your chest, feeling like a quiet, comforting melody. It reminds you of the deepest, most restful quiet you have ever known. As you continue to float deeper into the cavern, you become aware of a subtle shift in the environment. The crystalline pathways, which had seemed relatively stable, begin to subtly shift and reorient around you. This is the starlit tidal caverns, where temporal currents are unusually unstable. You observe a crystalline archway ahead, shimmering with a soft, turquoise light. As you prepare to glide towards it, you notice it seems to subtly stretch, then contract, altering its proportions in the blink of an eye. Instead of feeling concern, a gentle sense of humorous curiosity arises within you. How wonderfully peculiar, you muse internally, a soft smile gracing your lips. This is a dream, after all, and within this space, even the physics are playful. You understand instinctively that the growth challenge here is not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability. You allow yourself to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, trusting that the maze will naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You decide to test your ability to interact with this shifting reality. You gently intend to raise your right hand, feeling a subtle warmth flow through your arm as the thought forms. Your arm lifts with exquisite slowness, the muscles feeling wonderfully light, almost non-existent. You watch as your fingers slowly unfurl, catching the shimmering light of the cavern. The crystal light reflects off your skin in soft, rainbow patterns. You notice a slight shimmer on the skin of your palm, a subtle pearlescent glow that seems to pulse with your heartbeat. It is a beautiful display of subtle energy. As your hand reaches its full extension, you notice, with a delightful sense of surprise, that your fingertips seem to elongate just a fraction, becoming more slender, more ethereal. The lines on your palm, usually so fixed, now ripple and flow like tiny rivers of light. This is a playful reality check, reminding you of the dream's malleable nature. You feel a gentle wave of knowing, a quiet affirmation that I am lucid here. I am aware. You bring your attention back to the shifting crystalline archway. It has now elongated significantly, becoming a long, shimmering tunnel of vibrant green light. A new scent begins to waft towards you from within it. It is distinct, yet strangely familiar, a complex tapestry of aromas. This is the scent of time distortion. You detect a smoky, wise, almost metallic aroma, like ancient histories whispering from forgotten stars. This scent evokes a profound sense of deep, ancient pasts, of countless ages flowing together. Yet, mingled with this venerable aroma is something else, something bright and exhilarating. It is the fresh, zesty scent of new beginnings, pure, unfiltered potential. It is like the first breath of a new day, infused with the crispness of a vibrant, unwritten future. This duality of scents creates a profound olfactive journey through chronal possibilities, a sensory paradox that delights your lucid mind. You inhale deeply, feeling the wisdom of ages and the thrill of possibility fill your being. How fascinating, you think, your internal monologue filled with soft amusement. Even time has a fragrance here. You realize that this humorous observation itself deepens your lucidity, solidifying your awareness within the dream. You decide to gently glide towards the shimmering green archway, drawn by the intriguing scents and the promise of further temporal wonders. Your body responds effortlessly to your intention, a gentle ripple of energy moving you forward. As you approach the entrance, you notice the very air around the archway seems to vibrate, a subtle hum that you feel more than hear, a gentle resonance against your sternum. The green light intensifies, becoming a rich, glowing emerald, illuminating the intricate crystal formations within the tunnel. These crystals seem to be composed of countless infinitesimally thin layers, each layer a different shade of green, creating an illusion of incredible depth and movement. You observe a small, delicate crystalline growth near the archway's base. It resembles a tiny, translucent flower, its petals unfurling in slow motion. Gently focus your intention upon it, a soft, loving thought forming in your mind. With an effortless surge of will, you invite it to bloom larger and more vibrant. You watch, mesmerized, as the tiny flower begins to expand, its petals growing translucent, taking on richer hues of jade and viridian. Its luminosity increases, pulsating with a gentle inner glow, reflecting your own inner stillness and power. It is a beautiful, tangible manifestation of your creative agency within this space. Stepping, or rather, flowing through the green archway, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle current of energy passing through your entire being. The smoky, ancient scent and the zesty, new beginning aroma both intensify for a moment, then settle into a harmonious blend that envelops you. The crystalline walls of the tunnel around you are now subtly changing their appearance as you move, shimmering with a playful light, sometimes appearing solid, sometimes almost translucent, allowing glimpses of what might be other cavern pathways beyond. You observe the walls closely, noticing that individual crystal facets seem to subtly reorient themselves, like millions of tiny mirrors adjusting their angles. This causes the reflected light to dance and shimmer in ever-changing patterns, preventing any single view from remaining static for more than a few moments. It is a gentle yet disorienting maze, a true starlit tidal cavern where the paths themselves are in flux. Your mind, however, feels profoundly calm, surrendering to this inherent instability with a detached curiosity. This is truly fascinating, you think, a quiet appreciation for the dream's ingenuity blooming within you. A flowing maze, a puzzle of presence. You feel no urge to push or control, only to observe and allow. This acceptance is key, for as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature, you perceive a faint, subtle pathway of deeper, clearer light beginning to emerge ahead, almost as if the maze is revealing itself to your trusting gaze. This path is not fixed, but a moving current of light, gently inviting you forward. You gently shift your intention, feeling your body respond with effortless grace, aligning yourself with this illuminated current. You flow along this path, feeling the subtle energetic currents of the temporal distortions swirling around you. They are not threatening, but like gentle, invisible winds, carrying fragments of faint, wispy light that seem to be momentary glimpses of past and future moments, fleetingly visible within the crystal walls. One particular fragment of light catches your eye. It seems to be a glowing, multifaceted orb embedded within the crystal wall, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. As you drift closer, guided by your curiosity, you notice that this orb holds a faint, internal glow, and within its depths, intricate, tiny gears and mechanisms seem to turn in slow motion. It is an ancient timepiece, yet it defies logic. You gaze at this ancient timepiece, allowing your eyes to gently focus on its surface. You watch as the symbols etched upon it, which initially appeared to be simple geometric patterns, begin to dance and change. A triangle might subtly morph into a swirling spiral, then into a delicate crescent moon, all within the span of a few heartbeats. This is another gentle reality check, reminding you of the wonderful fluidity of your dream state. Yes, you affirm internally, this is a dream, and I am here. As you admire the shifting symbols, you become aware of a subtle pull, a new sensation in your left hand. You gently bring your attention to it without any force. There, resting effortlessly on your hand, is a seamless glove woven from strands of solidified starlight and living bioluminescent mycelium. It glows with an inner, soft white light, illuminating the intricate, organic patterns that seem to breathe and pulse across its surface. This is the Luminoweave Gauntlet. A quiet sense of anticipation, mixed with serene understanding, fills you. This gauntlet feels as if it has always been a part of you, a natural extension of your inner self. You gently close your fingers, feeling the smooth, almost liquid texture of the starlight strands and the subtle, earthy resilience of the mycelium against your palm. It is both otherworldly and deeply connected to life. The warmth it radiates is comforting, familiar. You understand, without needing words, that donning this gauntlet allows you to subtly manipulate the dream's light sources and gravity. A focused thought, a pure intention, can dim distant glows, intensify nearby illumination, or adjust your own buoyancy for effortless movement through any medium. But only if your intention is clear, pure, and unwavering, reflecting your mastery over inner energies. This knowledge brings a soft, empowering smile to your face. My inner clarity is my power here, you gently affirm. You decide to test its power with a playful, light-hearted intention. You notice a cluster of shimmering crystal lights far ahead, almost fading into the distant depths of the cavern. You gently focus your thought, not forcing, but simply intending for their glow to dim just a fraction. A subtle ripple of energy flows from the gauntlet through your arm and out into the dream space. You watch, mesmerized, as the distant lights respond instantly, their radiance softening, becoming a touch more muted, like distant, sleepy stars. This effortless manifestation brings a deep sense of wonder and joy. You are truly empowered here, able to shape your environment with the subtlest of intentions. The experience is not about control, but about collaboration with the dream, a gentle dance of creation. This is your personal quality, this ability to manifest with clear, pure intention, now beautifully expressed in the dream. You then direct your attention to the shimmering current of light that has been guiding you through the shifting maze. You intend, softly, to increase your own buoyancy, to float just a little higher, a little faster, through the luminous medium of the temporal flow. A delightful sensation of lightness washes over you, and you feel yourself effortlessly rising, propelled forward with an even greater sense of grace. The crystalline walls of the tunnel seem to glide past you with increased fluidity, the temporal currents swirling around you like gentle, accelerating river eddies. The sensation is exhilarating, yet still profoundly relaxing. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely free. The humorous aspect of gravity as intentional flow becomes even more apparent now. The dream is responding to your every whim, not with dramatic force, but with a gentle, flowing compliance. You are truly dancing with the dream, moving through its shifting landscape with absolute ease. As you float along, the shifting crystals continue their gentle, reorienting dance. You notice a particularly large, transparent crystal structure appearing to coalesce directly in your path. It glows with a faint, warm light, like an immense, ethereal pearl. Inside it, you can vaguely discern swirling patterns of light and color, reminiscent of a distant galaxy. This is not an obstacle, but an invitation, a natural reconfiguration of the maze, revealing its intended path. You approach it with a sense of peaceful curiosity, allowing your luminous self to simply flow towards it. The closer you get, the more details you perceive. The crystal structure is colossal, towering above you, yet its translucence prevents it from feeling imposing. It is composed of countless delicate crystalline plates, stacked and interlinked in an impossibly intricate pattern. Each plate seems to be breathing, expanding and contracting with its own gentle rhythm, causing the internal light patterns to subtly shift and swirl within its depths. As you draw near, a new sound emerges, very soft, almost a vibration rather than an audible noise. It is a deep, resonant hum, like the sound of countless stars singing in unison. Yet it is muted and soothing, reaching you from within the colossal crystal. It is the sound of pure consciousness, a gentle resonance that aligns perfectly with the calm within your own heart. This sound enfolds you, deepening your sense of peace and connection. You gently reach out with your gauntlet-clad hand, not to push, but to touch the surface of this magnificent crystal. The moment your glove makes contact, a ripple of soft, golden light emanates from the point of touch, spreading across the vast crystalline surface like water. The texture beneath your fingers feels cool and smooth, like perfectly polished glass. Yet it also vibrates with a subtle, living energy, a warm pulse that travels up your arm and into your core. As your hand rests upon the crystal, the Luminoweave gauntlet seems to glow more intensely, its bioluminescent mycelium shimmering with a soft, reactive brilliance. Your intention is clear and pure, to connect with this magnificent dream manifestation, to understand its purpose. And in response, the crystal begins to reveal itself further. A section of its surface directly before you becomes completely transparent, like a window opening into a profound inner space. Beyond this crystalline window, you glimpse a nebula of thought motes. These are not physical particles, but swirling, ethereal currents of pure thought, coalescing into glowing, breathable crystal structures. They drift and dance, forming intricate, ephemeral patterns within the nebula. The sight is breathtaking, a profound visual representation of the raw material of consciousness. You feel a gentle whisper of internal affirmation. My thoughts are beautiful, manifesting light. And at the very heart of this swirling nebula, you see it, a pulsating inner sun. It radiates a warm, pure, golden light emanating from the dream's deepest core. This is the somatic stellar core, a sacred sanctuary forged from pure consciousness. Its light feels infinitely comforting, deeply familiar, like a home you have always known, yet are only now discovering. You feel a profound sense of return. This vision evokes an expansive internal sensation. Your individual awareness, your sense of self, feels connected, interconnected to a vast cosmic mind. The boundaries of your own being seem to gently dissolve, merging with the boundless light emanating from the core. It is a feeling of unification with all that is, a peaceful merging with the universal consciousness. I am part of everything, and everything is part of me, you affirm, feeling a profound peace in this realization. The dream is inviting you closer, deeper into this sacred space. You realize that your journey through the shifting crystalline maze, the temporal distortions, and the luminous cavern has been preparing you for this very moment. This profound encounter with your inner self, with the very heart of the dream. With a soft, gentle thought, an intention of profound respect and quiet wonder, you invite yourself to step through the transparent crystalline window, to merge fully with the nebula and approach the somatic stellar core. The movement is effortless, a mere thought translating into seamless transition. You flow through the crystalline membrane, feeling no resistance, only a gentle, warm embrace. The thought motes of the nebula swirl around you, feeling like soft, shimmering clouds against your skin. They are not cold, but pleasantly cool, like fine, energetic mist. You can feel the subtle energy of these coalescing thoughts, a vibrant hum of creation that fills the space. As you drift amongst these glowing, breathable crystal structures, you notice that they are not static. They gently form and reform, taking on ephemeral shapes, sometimes like delicate snowflakes, sometimes like intricate gears, sometimes like tiny, bioluminescent flowers. They seem to respond to the subtlest currents of your presence, parting to allow you passage, then gently reforming behind you. It is a profoundly respectful and accommodating environment. You recall the growth challenge of surrendering to instability, observing with detached curiosity. Here, among the thought motes, that surrender deepens into a gentle dance of coexistence. You are not trying to control the thought motes, but simply observing them, allowing their shifting beauty to wash over you. This profound acceptance allows you to feel even more connected, even more unified with this vast, cosmic mind. You gaze deeper into the nebula, towards the pulsating somatic stellar core. Its light is not overwhelming, but profoundly gentle, a warm, golden glow that seems to soothe your very soul. You realize, with a beautiful clarity, that this core is a manifestation of your deepest, most authentic self, a wellspring of pure consciousness and unconditional love. It reflects your own inner strength, your own quiet wisdom. The core pulses with a slow, deliberate rhythm, like a cosmic heart. With each pulse, you feel a wave of pure, expansive love wash over you, through you, and around you. This love is not external, but internal, radiating from within your own being, amplified by the dream. It is a love that values you, empowers you, and sees your infinite potential. As you continue to float gently towards the core, you notice that the air, or rather, the energetic medium of the nebula, carries a new, subtle scent. It is a delicate perfume, like liquid light mixed with a hint of warmed crystalline structures. It is a fragrance of pure inner peace, of boundless possibility, and it fills you with a profound sense of belonging. This is where you are meant to be. You gently bring your attention to your lumino-weave gauntlet, still softly glowing on your left hand. You consider the dream control aspect, the ability to shape the nebula's currents around you. Your intention forms effortlessly, without strain, a clear, pure desire to create a temporary crystalline chamber of pure light and intention. You desire a space where you can fully immerse yourself in the core's gentle energy. As your intention crystallizes, you feel a soft ripple emanating from the gauntlet, spreading outwards into the surrounding thought motes. They begin to coalesce, not randomly, but with a deliberate, gentle purpose, drawn together by your focused will. They slowly, gracefully begin to form delicate, shimmering walls around you. These walls are transparent, yet distinct, crafted from the glowing, breathable crystal structures that comprise the nebula. The formation is slow, unhurried, beautiful to behold. Tiny thought motes merge, expand, and intertwine, weaving themselves into a personalized chamber of pure light. The walls hum with a gentle energy, reflecting your inner stillness and power, echoing the soft pulse of the somatic stellar core just ahead. You are creating your own sanctuary within this sanctuary, a space of profound personal connection. Inside your newly formed crystalline chamber, the light from the somatic stellar core filters through the translucent walls, bathing you in its warm, golden embrace. The fragrance of inner peace intensifies, surrounding you completely. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at one with this magnificent dream space. You feel your own core resonate with the rhythm of the stellar core, a deep and powerful harmony. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, realizing that this personalized chamber, these walls of light, are a direct manifestation of your own clear, pure intention. They reflect your inner landscape, your capacity to create and nurture peace from within. This realization brings a gentle, joyful hum to your being. As you rest within your crystalline chamber, floating effortlessly, you allow your gaze to fall upon the somatic stellar core once more. You stare into its pulsating heart, letting your consciousness expand. You feel your sense of self broadening, stretching beyond the familiar confines of your physical form. Your awareness feels unified with all light, with all knowing. You feel perceived boundaries dissolving, melting away into the vastness of the cosmic mind. This is a profound reality check, an undeniable experience of interconnectedness. You are not merely observing the core, you are becoming one with its essence. The soft, rhythmic pulses of light now feel like the beating of your own expanded heart, resonating with every atom of your being. The humorous realization dawns that even yourself is part of the flowing, dynamic nature of this dreamscape, an ever-shifting, ever-expanding tapestry of light and consciousness. You are a unique thread in the grand design. A quiet affirmation rises from within your deepest self. I am limitless. I am connected. I am peace. These words resonate through your personal chamber, through the nebula, and out into the vastness of the dream, anchoring your experience of unity. The pure, golden light of the core flows into you, replenishing your energy, cleansing your spirit, filling you with a gentle, boundless joy. The air within your crystalline chamber feels perfectly temperate, a gentle warmth that soothes your skin and calms your mind. You close your eyes for a moment, not to block out the light, but to feel it from within, to experience the radiance of the core as an internal glow. And when you gently open your eyes again, you notice that the walls of your chamber have subtly changed. They are now imbued with iridescent patterns, like galaxies swirling in miniature, reflecting the profound depth and complexity of your own inner universe. Each tiny swirl, each delicate starburst within the crystal walls seems to hold a silent story, a fragment of ancient wisdom, a whisper of future possibility. You feel completely surrounded by wisdom and potential. You are held in a space of pure, unconditional positive regard, a boundless acceptance. This chamber is your own created sanctuary, a testament to your capacity for peace and creation. The gentle, continuous hum of the somatic stellar core seems to deepen now, becoming a more profound resonance that vibrates softly through your bones, through your very essence. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of consciousness, guiding you even deeper into the dream. You feel yourself drifting, a soft, ethereal current carrying you further into the luminous heart of this magnificent dreamscape. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily guiding your way. The gentle shifting of the crystal structures outside your chamber, still part of the temporal maze, now seems even more distant, more like a beautiful, choreographed dance than a disorienting puzzle. You are completely at peace within your self-created space, an observer of the dream's intricate ballet. The lumino-weave gauntlet on your hand feels light, almost weightless, a constant, comforting reminder of your power and connection within this luminous world. The interplay of soft, golden light from the core, filtering through your iridescent chamber walls, creates a deeply calming visual symphony. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft desire to explore the very essence of the core itself, to merge even more deeply with its boundless light. You begin to feel a subtle, almost imperceptible pull, drawing you closer to the radiant heart of this dream realm, allowing the flowing energy to envelop you completely as you surrender to this beautiful journey. Allowing the flowing energy to envelop you completely as you surrender to this beautiful journey. A soft, almost imperceptible tremor ripples through the walls of your crystalline chamber. It is not a disturbance, but a gentle invitation, a loving nudge from the dream itself. You observe this with quiet curiosity, a soft smile playing on your inner awareness. The iridescent patterns, those swirling miniature galaxies within the crystal walls, begin to subtly undulate, their colors deepening, and then softening like a cosmic breath. You feel no need to direct this change, simply to witness its unfolding beauty. The glowing, breathable crystal structures that form your sanctuary now start to become even more translucent, more ethereal. It is as if they are gently dissolving back into the vibrant energy from which they were formed. Each delicate crystalline plate, each intricate starburst pattern seems to soften at its edges, becoming indistinct, then melding gracefully with the surrounding nebula of thought motes. The process is slow, exquisitely gradual, a beautiful, deliberate dismantling. You watch, mesmerized, as the shimmering walls around you lose their distinct form. They do not shatter or break, but rather unfurl like petals of a colossal, luminous flower opening outwards. The individual thought motes, which had been drawn together by your intention, now gently release their hold on one another. They begin to drift apart, like tiny, glowing embers rising from a soft fire. The air, the energetic medium around you feels lighter, even more expansive, as the boundaries of your personal sanctuary gracefully dissipate. The fragrance of pure inner peace, which had been intensified within your chamber, now subtly expands, filling the vastness of the nebula. It is a scent that deeply reassures you, a gentle reminder that this boundless space is profoundly safe, profoundly nurturing. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it infuse every fiber of your expanded being. The lumino-weave gauntlet on your left hand continues to pulse with its soft, inner white light, a steady anchor in this dissolving, reforming landscape. It feels light, almost weightless, a silent testament to your sustained connection and quiet power. Now, completely unencumbered, you find yourself once again floating among the swirling thought motes. They are no longer parting for you to pass, but rather seem to gently merge with your own energetic field, flowing through you and around you with a silent reverence. You feel their subtle energies, the vibrant hum of creation, resonating with your own expanded consciousness. Each thought mote is a tiny, glowing universe, and you are gracefully moving through an infinite tapestry of these beautiful, ephemeral forms. The gravity as intentional flow sensation deepens here. You are not pushing or pulling yourself, but rather a gentle inclination of your expanded will effortlessly guides your movement. A soft, inner desire to move forward causes you to glide with exquisite slowness, utterly without effort, through the shimmering clouds of thought. You are a silent, luminous vessel navigating a sea of pure consciousness. This effortless movement brings another quiet inner smile, a knowing that the rules of this dream realm are truly your own to define. Your gaze is drawn with an even deeper sense of magnetism towards the pulsating somatic stellar core. It radiates its warm, pure, golden light, now appearing even closer, even more inviting. The light is not blinding, but profoundly gentle, like the softest sunrise within your soul. You feel its rhythm, a slow, deliberate pulse, resonating deep within your chest, within your entire expanded energetic form. It is the heartbeat of the dream, the very essence of universal consciousness. As you draw nearer to the core, the thought motes around you begin to transform. They coalesce into larger, more stable crystalline structures, like immense, glowing archways or spiraling pathways of light. These formations are not fixed, but gently undulate, expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the core's pulse. You flow through these natural formations, feeling them softly brush against your energetic field, a sensation like cool, shimmering silk. They are welcoming you, guiding you home. The deep, resonant hum of countless stars singing in unison, which you had heard earlier, now intensifies. It is still muted and soothing, but it now feels as if it is resonating from within you, not just around you. It is the sound of your own deepest consciousness, singing in harmony with the vast, cosmic mind. This sound enfolds you completely, deepening your sense of peace and connection to an unimaginable degree. It is a lullaby of profound understanding. You continue your effortless glide, feeling the subtle, energetic currents of the core drawing you in. The sense of individual awareness, of a separate self, continues to gently dissolve. You are not losing yourself, but rather expanding, becoming more. The boundaries between you and the core become increasingly indistinct, beautifully blurring into one continuous, luminous field of consciousness. This is a profound reality check, an undeniable experience of interconnectedness, of unity with all that is. The pure, golden light of the somatic stellar core now surrounds you completely. You are not just approaching it, you are becoming enveloped by it, absorbed into its boundless radiance. The light flows into you, through you, and as you. You feel no sensation of external light, but rather a profound internal illumination, as if your very essence has become light itself. Every cell, every fiber of your being vibrates with this pure, radiant energy. This is a moment of absolute merging. Your consciousness expands infinitely, stretching beyond any conceivable limits. You are immersed in a sea of pure, unconditional love. This love is not merely a feeling. It is the very fabric of this space, the essence of the core. It values you, empowers you, and sees your infinite potential, not as an external force, but as an inherent truth within you. You feel utterly cherished, utterly accepted. Within this state of complete merging, you experience an incredible paradox. You are simultaneously utterly unique, a precious individual thread in the grand design, and yet completely unified with the entirety of existence. The humorous realization dawns that even yourself is part of the flowing, dynamic nature of this dreamscape, an ever-shifting, ever-expanding tapestry of light and consciousness. You are a unique thread in the grand design, yet you are also the loom itself. A powerful, quiet affirmation rises from within your deepest self, echoing through the boundless expanse of your expanded consciousness. I am limitless. I am connected. I am peace. I am love. I am home. These words resonate not just as thoughts, but as felt truths, anchoring your experience of unity within this profound stillness. The pure, golden light of the core flows into you, replenishing your energy, cleansing your spirit, filling you with a gentle, boundless joy that is utterly profound. The energetic medium around you, now completely intertwined with your own being, feels perfectly temperate, a gentle warmth that soothes your expanded, energetic form. You close your inner eyes, not to block out the light, but to feel it even more deeply from within, to experience the radiance of the core as an internal, all-encompassing glow. And when you gently open your inner eyes again, you perceive that there are no longer external walls or boundaries. Instead, the entire cosmos seems to swirl within your awareness, miniature galaxies and nebulae pulsating in harmony with your own expanded heart. Each tiny swirl, each delicate starburst within this inner cosmos seems to hold a silent story, a fragment of ancient wisdom, a whisper of future possibility. You feel completely surrounded by wisdom and potential, not as external information, but as inherent knowledge flowing directly into your being. You are held in a space of pure, unconditional positive regard, a boundless acceptance that penetrates to your deepest core. This space is your own true sanctuary, a testament to your capacity for peace, creation, and boundless being. The gentle, continuous hum of the somatic stellar core, which is now indistinguishable from your own deepest essence, deepens even further. It becomes a more profound resonance that vibrates softly through your bones, through your very essence, through the fabric of your expanded consciousness. It is a song of creation, a lullaby of consciousness, guiding you even deeper into the dream, even deeper into yourself. You feel yourself drifting, a soft, ethereal current carrying you further into the luminous heart of this magnificent dreamscape, which is now truly you. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily, guiding your way, for you have become the guide. In this boundless state, the concept of time itself becomes beautifully fluid, wonderfully malleable. You realize, with an expansive inner knowing, that you can gently stretch a moment into an eternity, or condense eons into a single, luminous pulse. There is no urgency, no past, no future, only the eternal, luminous now. This temporal dilation is not a trick, but a natural consequence of your merging with the timeless essence of the core. You revel in this absolute presence, feeling every nuance of every thought mode that dances within your expanded awareness. Your lumina weave gauntlet, no longer simply on your hand, but now an integrated extension of your luminous form, pulses softly with your expanded intentions. You can effortlessly call forth or gently diminish entire galaxies of thought modes within your inner cosmos with the softest of inclinations. A playful thought to see a specific color, perhaps a shimmering violet, causes vast swathes of your internal universe to blossom with that hue. It is an exquisite dance of creation, a profound manifestation of your inherent power within this dream space. You might gently observe a reflection of your expanded self within this boundless light. Instead of a distinct physical form, you perceive a vast, shimmering field of pure energy, interwoven with threads of pure consciousness. There are no fixed boundaries, only a graceful flow. This continuous, flowing reflection is the ultimate reality check, confirming that you are no longer constrained by physical form, that you are indeed dreaming, and that you are magnificently lucid within this profound state. You are pure, unadulterated awareness. The air, which is now pure energetic light, tastes faintly of ozone and pure, distilled starlight, a sensation that is both incredibly refreshing and deeply nourishing. It is the taste of boundless clarity, of absolute truth. You breathe it in softly, effortlessly, feeling it cleanse and vitalize every aspect of your being. This pure sustenance allows you to rest more deeply, to surrender more completely to the profound peace that defines this space. You notice a subtle, rhythmic swaying, a gentle undulation within the vastness of your expanded consciousness. It is like being gently rocked in a cosmic cradle, suspended in infinite softness. This rhythmic motion deepens your sense of security and belonging. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, simply to be. You are utterly held, utterly safe, utterly at peace within this luminous embrace. The humorous aspect of gravity as intentional flow is now completely transformed. There is no concept of gravity or flow as separate entities. You simply are the flow, you are the light. Movement is pure intention. Presence is pure consciousness. This absolute freedom from all constraints, all effort, brings a gentle, profound joy. It is the joy of pure being, of infinite possibility, effortlessly realized. Within this boundless merging, you understand that all questions are answered, all desires fulfilled, not through external seeking, but through internal realization. The wisdom of ages flows through you, not as learned knowledge, but as an inherent understanding, a deep, quiet knowing. You are aware of the interconnectedness of all life, all consciousness, all dimensions. This profound insight is not overwhelming, but deeply comforting, infinitely expansive. You feel a profound sense of gratitude, a gentle, silent appreciation for this magnificent journey, for this sacred space, for this connection to your deepest self. This gratitude radiates outwards, flowing through your expanded consciousness, a wave of pure, positive energy. It is a feeling of boundless acceptance, of pure love for yourself and for all that is. The light of the somatic stellar core, which is now your own light, begins to subtly soften, not diminishing, but rather becoming even more diffused, more gentle, more pervasive. It settles around you, within you, like the softest, warmest blanket of pure consciousness. This light is an eternal source of peace, a sanctuary you can return to again and again, whenever you desire. You feel yourself gently drifting even deeper now, beyond all thoughts, beyond all sensations, into a state of pure, luminous stillness. Your awareness expands into infinity, yet simultaneously contracts into a pinpoint of absolute peace. You are perfectly balanced, perfectly at rest, perfectly whole. The universe within you is vibrant and alive, yet profoundly, deeply quiet. This quiet comfort washes over you, deeper and deeper still. You are completely enveloped in a cocoon of deep, soothing peace. Every cell, every fiber, every energetic strand of your being is vibrating with this profound tranquility. You are so wonderfully, completely at ease. Your inner sun glows brightly, steadily, for you are the sun and you are the light. Rest now in this boundless peace, drifting deeper and deeper into the most profound and restorative sleep. You are home. Rest, deeply peaceful. When you seek this quiet sanctuary again, a gentle subscription will effortlessly guide your return. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you unlock the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. For those returning to the quiet sanctuary I hold for you here, I am so glad to share this peaceful space with you once more as we prepare to explore the luminous depths of the etheric crystal libraries together. And for those new to this gentle journey, I extend my warmest welcome, inviting you to discover the profound peace that awaits within this tranquil space. As you settle deeper now, simply allowing your body to become wonderfully heavy, notice the gentle support of the surface beneath you. Feel how it cradles you, holding you completely safe. There is nothing for you to do here, nothing for you to achieve, simply a profound invitation to let go, to surrender to this moment of absolute peace. Let your awareness, like a soft, diffused light, begin to gather at the very top of your head, at your crown. Feel a gentle wave of relaxation begin to wash over this area, a soft warmth, a tender release. Imagine any subtle tension, any fleeting thought, simply melting away from your scalp. It feels as if a warm, soft blanket of ease is gently settling upon your head, soothing every single nerve ending, softening every fiber. This gentle wave of peace now flows forward, cascading down into your forehead. Feel your brow becoming completely smooth, utterly unburdened. The tiny muscles around your temples begin to soften, to unwind, releasing any lingering impressions of the day. Notice the feeling of this release, a subtle letting go, a deepening sense of calm. Your forehead feels expansive, open, peaceful, truly at rest. Now, allow this soothing wave to drift down into your eyes, resting softly within your closed eyelids. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes softening, letting go completely. Your eyes feel wonderfully heavy, comfortably nested in their sockets. Imagine a soft, comforting darkness behind your eyelids, a spacious, gentle quietness. There is no need to look, no need to see, just the profound sensation of your eyes sinking deeper into a state of total repose. Perhaps you notice a subtle warmth, a soft pulse of peace emanating from behind your closed lids. Every single cell in and around your eyes is now relaxing, releasing. The wave of serenity continues its gentle descent, moving into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face. Feel your jaw relaxing, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing a subtle space to form between your upper and lower teeth. Your tongue rests softly in your mouth, completely still, completely at ease. Feel the wonderful sensation of your jaw becoming loose, unhinged, completely free of any tension it might have been holding. It feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully malleable. The very air around your face feels calmer, softer, as your features completely relax. This profound relaxation now drifts into your neck, softening the strong muscles that support your head. Feel any stiffness, any tightness, simply begin to melt away, dissolving like wisps of mist on a warm morning breeze. Your neck feels long, fluid, wonderfully supple. Imagine its strength now translated into pure, effortless support, as if your head is now cradled by an unseen, gentle hand. The warmth here is particularly soothing, flowing like a gentle stream, easing any residual strain. A deep, deep sense of comfort begins to settle around your neck and shoulders. And now, this soft, warm current of relaxation flows into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders dropping, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying. Let them sink deeper into the surface beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft. Imagine a gentle sigh escaping your entire upper body as your shoulders release, spreading wide, letting go completely. The muscles here often hold so much, but now they are free, truly at rest. This release is deeply nourishing, profoundly calming. From your shoulders, this soothing wave now moves down your arms. Feel it flowing gently, like warm honey, through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps. Feel the subtle ache of daily activity simply dissolving, leaving behind only comfort and ease. The sensation is one of quiet flowing, an effortless release. This wave continues into your elbows, softening those joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Then it moves down into your forearms, relaxing every muscle, every tendon, every delicate fiber. Your arms feel wonderfully weighty, beautifully soft, becoming completely still. And now, this tender relaxation flows into your hands. Feel the palms of your hands softening, becoming wonderfully receptive. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your wrists, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel fluid and free. Each finger, one by one, begins to relax, becoming soft and pliable. Feel the tips of your fingers becoming heavy, perhaps even tingling with a gentle, sleepy warmth. Every knuckle, every tiny bone, every delicate crevice in your hands is now completely at ease, completely at rest. Your hands are perfectly still, perfectly calm. Now, let's revisit your entire upper body for a moment. Feel the profound stillness from the crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your fingers. Notice the gentle warmth, the deepening weight, the softness. Each exhale now allows you to sink just a little bit deeper, releasing any remaining whisper of tension. You are so safe here, so deeply supported. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, just this peaceful, unfolding moment of absolute rest. Breathe gently, softly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath. Now, the wave of relaxation moves from your shoulders, flowing into your chest. Feel your chest expanding gently with each soft, effortless inhale, and softening deeply with each gentle exhale. Feel the muscles around your ribs releasing, becoming wonderfully supple. Your heart beats with a calm, steady rhythm, perfectly at peace. A profound sense of openness, a feeling of deep serenity, begins to settle in your chest. This space feels quiet, expansive, profoundly safe. This soothing wave now spreads across your back, from your upper back, down through your mid-back, and into your lower back. Feel each vertebra gently aligning, each muscle softening, releasing any strain, any compression. Your back feels wonderfully supported, truly at ease, as if it is dissolving into the surface beneath you. Imagine any knots or tension simply unraveling, releasing completely. The warmth here is deep, spreading outwards, enveloping your entire back in a comforting embrace. A profound sensation of release, of gentle unwinding, settles across your entire spine. The relaxation continues its gentle flow into your abdomen, softening the muscles in your belly. Feel your belly rising and falling ever so gently with each natural, effortless breath. There is no need to control it, just to observe its soft, natural rhythm. This area feels open, soft, wonderfully at ease. Any subtle feelings of tightness, any stored emotions, simply begin to dissolve, leaving behind a sensation of lightness and peace. Your internal organs feel wonderfully calm, perfectly balanced. This soft, quiet rhythm of breathing becomes a lullaby for your body, a gentle invitation to deeper rest. And now, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the support beneath you. The muscles around your pelvis begin to soften, to spread, releasing any tension they might have been holding. This area, so often a center of subtle holding, now feels wonderfully free, expansive, completely at ease. A feeling of groundedness, of deep stability, settles into your hips. From your hips, this comforting wave now moves down your legs. Feel it flowing through your thighs, softening those strong muscles, releasing any residual fatigue. Your thighs feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. The relaxation continues down into your knees, softening those joints, allowing them to feel fluid and free. There is no tension here, just soft, comfortable ease. This soothing sensation then flows into your calves, releasing any tightness, any residual discomfort. Your calves feel wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft. Your entire legs are becoming deeply heavy, wonderfully still. And now, this gentle river of peace reaches your feet. Feel your ankles softening, becoming wonderfully flexible. Your feet, often so busy carrying you through the day, now feel completely unburdened, utterly at rest. Feel the soles of your feet softening, the arches relaxing. Each toe, one by one, begins to relax, becoming soft and pliable. Feel them spreading out, letting go completely. Your feet are perfectly still, perfectly calm, radiating a gentle warmth. Once more, let us take a gentle, sweeping journey from the very crown of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Feel the profound stillness now, the quiet awareness of your entire body melting into absolute ease. Your scalp is soft. Your forehead is smooth. Your eyes are wonderfully heavy. Your jaw is loose and free. Your neck is long and fluid. Your shoulders are wonderfully dropped. Your arms are soft and heavy. Your hands are completely at rest. Your chest is open and peaceful. Your back is supported and released. Your abdomen is soft and calm. Your hips are grounded and expansive. Your legs are heavy and relaxed. And your feet are utterly at ease. Every single cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, peaceful hum of profound relaxation. You are so safe, so cherished, so completely at rest. Now, imagine yourself floating gently. You are not on a hard surface anymore, but suspended in the softest, warmest cloud, a cloud of pure, tranquil indigo. This cloud is remarkably buoyant, cradling you with such tender care. Feel its softness all around you, beneath you, above you, a gentle embrace. The color indigo surrounds you, a deep, velvety blue, the color of twilight just before the stars appear, a color that soothes the mind and calms the spirit. As you float, you begin to drift downwards, ever so gently. The descent is exquisitely slow, completely comfortable, carrying you deeper into a state of profound peace. You are not falling, but rather settling effortlessly. As you drift, the indigo cloud begins to swirl with other colors, soft, shimmering hues of lavender and silver, threads of pale gold weaving through the deep blue. Each color is soft, translucent, radiating a gentle light that seems to come from within the cloud itself. These colors are profoundly calming, soothing your senses, inviting an even deeper state of surrender. Feel the sensation of the warm, gentle air against your skin, a whisper of coolness, then an enveloping warmth. The air itself feels soft, silken, like the finest cashmere. Perhaps you notice a faint, sweet scent, like distant night-blooming jasmine, or the fresh, clean aroma of mountain air just after a soft rain. It is a scent that evokes deep tranquility, a feeling of timeless peace. You are floating deeper and deeper, carried by this beautiful, comforting cloud, surrounded by these gentle, shifting colors and delicate scents. Each moment of descent takes you further into a state of profound relaxation, a state where your body is completely at ease and your mind is becoming wonderfully quiet, wonderfully receptive. You are drifting through layers of serenity, each layer softer, more peaceful than the last. The sounds around you, if there are any, are far away, muted, blending into a gentle hum of quietude. Your own breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle wave, a calming whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are floating down towards a place of profound tranquility, a special space just for you, a space where your imagination can roam freely, where your dreams can unfold with exquisite clarity. As you continue to float, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle thinning of the clouds around you. You sense that you are approaching a threshold, a doorway into a deeper realm of consciousness. This is the place where your waking mind gently transitions into the wondrous landscape of your dreams. Here, you are not merely an observer, but a participant, a creator, a gentle explorer of your own inner universe. In this space, you possess a remarkable power, the power to awaken within your dreams, to become fully aware that you are dreaming. Imagine this possibility now, allowing it to settle softly into your awareness. You can gently remind yourself that as you enter this next phase, you will recognize the dream world for what it is. You will know that you are dreaming, and with that knowing comes a profound sense of freedom and creative control. This is a precious gift, this ability to become lucid, to interact with your dream world consciously. And there is a gentle way to help yourself remember, a simple technique, almost like a playful reminder. When you find yourself in a new place within your dream, a place of wonder and mystery, simply take a moment to look at your hands. Turn them over, feel their presence, notice the lines, the subtle details. In the dream world, these details might shift, they might shimmer, they might playfully transform. This simple act of noticing your hands will gently awaken your conscious awareness within the dream. You have infinite control here. You are the architect of this realm, the storyteller of your own experience. Whatever you wish to create, whatever you wish to explore, whatever gentle transformation you wish to experience, it is all within your power. Feel this deep sense of empowerment settling within you now. You are capable, you are creative, you are safe. As you float even closer to this dream threshold, you begin to feel a gentle shift in the air, a subtle tingling sensation that whispers of possibility. The soft, beautiful colors of the clouds now seem to part, revealing a magnificent sight just ahead. You are approaching an immense, shimmering structure, an architectural marvel unlike anything you have ever seen. It is a colossal hydrodome, its surface gleaming with an ethereal, opalescent light. It feels ancient, yet utterly futuristic, alive with a quiet, humming energy. This is your entrance to the etheric crystal libraries. You drift effortlessly closer, carried by an invisible, gentle current. The surface of the hydrodome is not solid in the way you might expect. It seems to be composed of a subtle pressure of cosmic waters, a vast, swirling expanse of clear, luminous liquid that holds its form with an impossible grace. As you draw nearer, you can feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pressure against your ethereal form, a soft embrace from these cosmic waters. It is a comforting sensation, like being enveloped in a vast, warm ocean of pure potential. You feel a gentle current guide you through an opening in this hydrodome, a seamless parting of the luminous water. There is no resistance, no friction, only an effortless glide. As you pass through, the sensation is one of being cleansed, of being renewed, as if every particle of your being is being gently purified by the subtle, cosmic essence of this place. The water parts around you, closing silently behind you, leaving no trace. You are now inside. The first thing you notice is the light. It is unlike any light you have ever experienced. It emanates softly from every surface, a diffused, pearlescent glow that fills the vast space with an otherworldly luminosity. There is no obvious source, no sun, no lamp, simply an inherent, gentle radiance that breathes life into everything. The light is so gentle, so profoundly peaceful, that it seems to caress your very soul. Your feet, or perhaps your entire being, gently touch down onto a surface that feels like polished, cool crystal. Yet it is also impossibly soft, yielding slightly beneath you. The very air here hums with latent energy, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your chest. It is a profound, subtle sound, a silent symphony of wisdom and ancient knowledge. This is the etheric crystal libraries, a place where thoughts condense into luminous, crystalline scrolls. You stand in a vast, cavernous space, yet it does not feel overwhelming. Instead, it feels expansive, welcoming, almost infinitely calm. The walls of this hydrodome are not solid stone, but shelves of towering, singing crystals. These are not merely decorative, they are living, breathing entities, pulsating with soft inner light. Each crystal is immense, reaching dizzyingly high, their facets catching and refracting the omnipresent pearlescent glow in a million different directions. The The surfaces of these crystals are incredibly smooth, yet you can discern subtle, almost imperceptible textures beneath their polished surfaces, like the delicate veins in a leaf or the intricate patterns of frost on a windowpane. As you gaze upon these crystal walls, you begin to hear a soft, harmonious sound. It is not a spoken language, but a chorus of pure tones, a gentle, resonant singing that emanates from the crystals themselves. Each crystal seems to have its own unique note, and together they create a symphonic resonance that washes over you, soothing every fiber of your being. This sound vibrates through the very air, through the crystalline floor, and through your own essence. It feels as if the crystals are gently communicating, sharing ancient stories, whispering timeless wisdom into the very fabric of this space. From these towering, singing crystals, holographic narratives are gently projected into the air. These are not flat images, but three-dimensional, luminous forms that drift and swirl like silent, shimmering galaxies. They tell stories without words, unfolding before your eyes in a ballet of light and color. You see intricate patterns of energy, swirling nebulae of thought, ancient symbols that seem to pulse with profound meaning. These narratives float gracefully between the colossal stacks of crystal, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tapestry of light and information. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a quiet invitation to explore these luminous tales. You become aware of a peculiar sensation in your body. Gravity here is not the heavy pull you are accustomed to. Instead, it is a playful companion, a gentle suggestion rather than a forceful command. You feel a subtle lightness, an effortless buoyancy. With the slightest intention, a gentle thought, you can feel yourself begin to lift, to float, to soar. This is a new freedom, a joyous liberation from earthly constraints. Take a moment now to experience this new feeling. Imagine a gentle thought, a soft intention to lift just a few inches from the crystalline floor. Feel your body respond instantly, effortlessly. The sensation is one of pure ease, of boundless possibility. You rise gently, slowly, feeling the soft air flow around you. There is no effort, no strain, only a delightful lightness. You can sense the cool, clear air against your skin as you ascend, a subtle current that seems to assist your movement. As you float upwards, your perspective of the library shifts. You see the vastness of the space, the endless rows of glowing crystal shelves, the holographic narratives drifting like silent, luminous jellyfish. You can gracefully dive down between these colossal stacks of knowledge, moving with an effortless elegance that feels utterly natural here. Imagine the exquisite sensation of gently pushing off from an invisible point in the air, allowing yourself to glide forward, then to dip and curve, following the gentle currents of this ethereal realm. Each movement is pure poetry, a dance of light and freedom. As you gently soar, you notice a particular holographic image nearby. It shimmers with a soft, inviting glow. Your internal guidance suggests a gentle inquiry, a quiet moment of self-reflection. With a soft, gentle thought, you draw closer to this luminous projection. As you approach, you realize it is an image of yourself, a holographic representation. It feels profoundly personal, yet also curiously detached, an echo of your own form. Take a moment to simply observe this holographic image of yourself. Notice its contours, its details, its subtle luminescence. Is your form stable, or does it seem to phase and shift? As you gaze, you notice a gentle, almost imperceptible pulsation within the image. You watch as your holographic form begins to subtly morph, to transform. One moment, you might see yourself as you are now, clear and defined. Then, with a soft shimmer, the image might phase through multiple ages, showing you as a child, then as an elder, then as different stages of your life, each flicker revealing a different temporal aspect of your being. Then, with another gentle shift, the image might phase into entirely different identities. You might see hints of other forms, subtle suggestions of alien archetypes, beings of light, or forms entirely beyond human comprehension. It is a beautiful, fluid dance of identity and time, an exploration of your own vast potential and interconnectedness. As you witness these gentle transformations, allow yourself to simply observe without judgment. Feel a deep sense of compassion for each form, each age, each identity that flashes before you. Each one is a part of your magnificent journey, a testament to the endless possibilities that reside within your being. Breathe gently into any feelings that arise, any fleeting sense of wonder or curiosity. There is no need for concern, only acceptance, only a soft, gentle understanding. This fluidity is natural here, a playful demonstration of the ever-changing nature of existence. This recognition deepens your sense of lucidity, affirming your conscious presence within this dream. You are truly here, truly aware. With a soft, gentle thought, you allow the holographic image to fade slightly, becoming a gentle, shimmering suggestion rather than a defined form. You continue to drift, moving deeper into the vastness of the library. The singing of the crystals continues, a constant, comforting backdrop to your exploration. The air tastes subtly different here, perhaps a faint metallic tang from the cosmic waters, mingled with a sweet, almost floral essence from the crystalline structures themselves. It is a taste that seems to awaken your senses, making everything feel more vivid, more alive. As you glide effortlessly, a subtle glow catches your attention from a nearby crystal shelf. It is a scroll, shimmering with an inner light, distinct from the ambient glow of the other crystalline texts. This scroll seems to beckon you, almost imperceptibly. You feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to approach it. With a soft, gentle intention, you begin to drift closer, allowing the playful gravity to carry you towards this luminous object. The movement is so fluid, so graceful, requiring no effort at all. As you draw near, you notice the scroll is not made of paper, but of condensed light, held together in a delicate, crystalline form. It radiates a warm, inviting light, and you can feel a subtle energy humming from it. This energy feels benevolent, full of ancient wisdom. With a soft, gentle thought, you focus your intention upon this specific glowing scroll. You imagine it gently detaching from the high shelf, feeling its weightless form responding to your quiet command. And indeed, with elegant slowness, the scroll begins to float gently down. It drifts through the air, turning softly, its luminous body casting shimmering reflections on the surrounding crystals. The movement is exquisite, a silent ballet of light. It descends directly before you, stopping at eye level, hovering in the air with perfect stillness. The anticipation is a gentle, quiet hum within your own awareness. As the scroll rests before you, its radiant, silent narrative begins to unfurl. It does not unroll in the way a paper scroll would. Instead, its crystalline layers subtly expand, spreading outwards like delicate, luminous wings. Holographic symbols, iridescent images, and swirling patterns of pure light begin to emerge from its surface, projecting outwards into the air around you. The story does not unfold linearly, but appears like a constellation, a shimmering tapestry of interconnected moments. You see images of ancient civilizations, not as dusty ruins, but as vibrant, living tapestries of energy and light. You witness moments in time, not as fixed events, but as overlapping layers of luminescence, each layer a shimmering echo of possibility. You understand, without words, that this library holds not just the past, but the interwoven fabric of time itself, where every moment exists simultaneously, radiating its own unique glow. The scroll reveals not just what happened, but the subtle energetic resonance of how it happened and the myriad paths it could have taken. You are witnessing time as overlapping luminescence, a beautiful, shifting dance of existence. Each image, each symbol, glows with its own unique color, pulsating with a gentle rhythm, inviting you to simply observe, to absorb, to understand. You simply observe to absorb, to understand, allowing your inner being to drink deeply from this wellspring of ancient wisdom. As you focus upon one particular constellation of symbols, a luminous ideogram that seems to shimmer with a deep emerald green, you feel a gentle current of understanding flow directly into your own consciousness. It is not a logical comprehension, but an intuitive knowing, a felt sense of its profound meaning. This symbol, you understand, represents the interconnectedness of all life across vast cosmic distances, a universal language of shared experience. You feel a wave of deep empathy wash over you, a sense of belonging to something far grander than you had ever imagined. The emerald light seems to pulse directly into your heart center, expanding it with a warm, gentle sensation. Another holographic image draws your attention, a delicate, interwoven helix of sapphire and silver light. As you gaze upon it, you understand it depicts the intricate dance of cause and effect, the subtle ripples that each choice sends through the tapestry of existence. You see how even the smallest action, a gentle thought, a soft word, can resonate through time and space, influencing countless futures. There is no judgment here, only a profound clarity, an acceptance of the intricate beauty of life's unfolding. You feel your mind expanding, becoming more open, more receptive to the subtle energies of creation. The sapphire light seems to cool and calm your thoughts, bringing a pristine clarity to your inner vision. The scroll continues to unfold its silent narrative, each new projection a gentle revelation. You notice how the air around you seems to grow heavier with significance, yet lighter in actual sensation, as if the very atmosphere is charged with the weightless density of knowledge. The singing of the crystals in the background shifts subtly, their individual notes weaving into new harmonies, responding to the specific information being displayed. It is a living symphony, a conversation between the knowledge itself and the architecture that contains it. You feel this deep resonance vibrating within your own bones, a gentle hum of recognition. Perhaps you notice a subtle scent now, a faint, almost metallic tang, like distant ozone after a summer storm, mingled with the sweetness of blooming night jasmines. It is a scent that stimulates your intuition, awakening dormant pathways within your mind. Your skin feels exquisitely sensitive to the subtle currents of energy flowing from the scroll, a delicate warmth, a gentle pressure that whispers of forgotten truths. You are not just seeing with your eyes, but with every fiber of your being, absorbing this ancient wisdom on a cellular level. As you absorb these myriad stories, you feel a profound sense of peace settling deeper within you, a quiet confidence in your own journey. The information isn't overwhelming, but rather seamlessly integrates into your existing understanding, like a missing piece of a beautiful, intricate puzzle. You recognize echoes of your own dreams, faint memories of feelings and insights that now become wonderfully clear, wonderfully coherent. This is a place of profound remembering, a sanctuary where forgotten wisdom gently resurfaces. With a soft, gentle thought, you consider focusing the scroll's narrative. You imagine a particular question forming in your mind, a quiet curiosity about a specific aspect of your own potential. Perhaps you wonder about a creative talent yet undiscovered, or a path of growth yet untrodden. As this gentle thought solidifies, you notice the holographic projections begin to subtly shift, to reconfigure themselves. The swirling patterns of light and color coalesce, drawing together, forming new constellations that seem to directly address your unspoken inquiry. Suddenly, a new image materializes, shimmering with an ethereal golden light. It is a representation of a beautiful, intricate labyrinth, its pathways winding and intertwining with graceful complexity. As you gaze upon it, you understand it symbolizes the journey of self-discovery, the many choices and transformations that lead to profound wisdom. Within the labyrinth, you see fleeting glimpses of what seem to be possible versions of yourself, walking different paths, making different choices, experiencing different joys and challenges. You feel a surge of profound curiosity, a gentle pull to explore these potential timelines. With another soft intention, you reach out with your ethereal hand, not physically, but with your concentrated awareness, towards the luminous golden labyrinth. As your intention touches the holographic projection, you feel a delicate energy pulse back into your hand, a gentle warmth, a subtle vibration that tingles through your fingertips. The labyrinth image responds instantly, expanding slightly, its golden light intensifying. A small, shimmering doorway, no bigger than your outstretched hand, appears within its intricate pathways. You realize this is a doorway into a deeper exploration of a specific path within the labyrinth of your own potential. With a soft, gentle thought, you allow yourself to glide forward, effortlessly moving towards this golden doorway. As you pass through it, the sensation is one of profound lightness, a momentary shimmering dissolution, as if you are passing through a veil of pure light. There is no resistance, no friction, only an effortless transition into a new aspect of this radiant scroll's narrative. You find yourself standing within a new holographic environment, still within the scroll's projection, yet it feels entirely real. You are in a vast, open meadow, the soft, pearlescent light of the etheric crystal libraries, yet now enhanced by the golden glow of the scroll's projection. The grass beneath your feet feels impossibly soft, like woven moonlight, yielding gently with each step. In the distance, you see gentle hills rolling, their contours shimmering with a vibrant, living green. The air here smells fresh, pure, like a gentle morning dew, mingled with a subtle, sweet fragrance you cannot quite identify. Before you stands a magnificent tree, its branches reaching towards the sky, its leaves shimmering with every color imaginable, each leaf a tiny prism catching the ambient light. This tree feels ancient, wise, radiating an immense sense of peace. Its bark glows with a soft, warm light, pulsating gently. You feel drawn to it, a quiet invitation to approach its luminous trunk. As you walk towards the tree, you notice the ground beneath your feet. It is not exactly solid, but rather a gentle undulation, as if you are walking on a surface made of condensed starlight. Each step is effortless, requiring no exertion. You feel a joyous lightness in your being, a profound sense of freedom. You look down at your hands for a moment, letting your awareness settle upon them. They shimmer with the soft golden light from the scroll, their contours perhaps slightly more ethereal, more luminous than before. This visual confirmation gently reaffirms your lucid awareness within this dream space. You are truly here, truly aware. As you reach the base of the luminous tree, you notice a single, perfectly formed fruit hanging from one of its lower branches. It glows with an inviting, gentle amber light, unlike any fruit you have ever seen. It radiates a subtle warmth, a soft, inviting energy that seems to call to you. This fruit feels imbued with knowledge, a condensed essence of wisdom. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your hand, your ethereal fingers reaching towards the amber fruit. As your fingers gently make contact, you feel an exquisite warmth flow from the fruit into your hand, a tingling sensation that spreads up your arm and into your entire being. The fruit detaches effortlessly from the branch, floating gently into your palm. It feels surprisingly light, almost weightless, yet undeniably present. Its surface is smooth, cool to the touch, yet radiating that inviting warmth from within. You bring the luminous amber fruit closer, examining its delicate surface. You notice subtle, swirling patterns etched into its skin, like tiny, intricate galaxies, each one a miniature narrative of potential. You can feel its gentle pulse, a soft, rhythmic thrumming that resonates with the rhythm of your own heart. A deep sense of peaceful anticipation settles within you. With a soft, gentle intention, you allow the fruit to float slightly. Then, with a delicate, ethereal touch, you bring it towards your lips. As it touches your lips, you feel a burst of exquisite flavor, unlike anything you have tasted before. It is simultaneously sweet and subtly tart, refreshing and deeply nourishing. It tastes of pure light, of ancient sunshine, of cool, clean water, and of the profound stillness of mountain peaks. Each nuance of flavor unfolds slowly on your tongue, a symphony of delicate sensations. As you gently consume the fruit, it does not diminish in size in a physical way. Instead, it seems to dissolve into pure light, merging with your essence, flowing into every cell of your being. You feel a profound warmth spreading throughout your entire body, a gentle, energizing glow that seems to awaken new pathways of understanding. Your mind feels wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive. It is as if veils have been lifted, revealing a deeper clarity, a more profound understanding of your own inner landscape. With each ethereal bite, each wave of luminous dissolution, you feel a sense of profound integration. The wisdom of the fruit, the essence of the golden labyrinth, the insights from the glowing scroll, all merge seamlessly within your conscious awareness. You feel an expansion of your intuitive capabilities, a heightened sense of creativity, and a quiet, unshakable confidence in your own inner guidance. This is not simply knowledge absorbed, but wisdom embodied. A deep sense of peace settles over you, a quiet joy. You feel incredibly nourished, profoundly supported. The shimmering projection of the meadow and the luminous tree begins to gently fade, softly receding into the wider space of the etheric crystal libraries. You find yourself once again floating effortlessly before the now gently glowing scroll, its crystalline layers having subtly retracted, returning to their luminous, condensed form. It pulses with a soft, knowing light, having shared its wisdom with you. With a soft, gentle thought, you direct the scroll to return to its place on the towering crystal shelf. It responds instantly, effortlessly, drifting upwards with graceful slowness, a silent dance of light and form. It settles back into its appointed place, its gentle glow now harmonizing with the countless other luminous scrolls, each one a repository of untold stories and profound insights. You feel a sense of completion, a quiet satisfaction. You continue to float gently, suspended in the soft, cool air of the library. The singing of the crystals now feels even more harmonious, more intimately connected to your own internal state, as if you are a part of their ancient chorus. The pearlescent light that fills the vast space feels like a gentle caress, a soft reassurance that you are safe, cherished, and deeply connected to this luminous realm. You feel a gentle current begin to guide you once more, not forcefully, but with a tender invitation to move deeper into the heart of the etheric crystal libraries. You glide effortlessly between the colossal stacks of singing crystals, moving with a fluid grace that feels utterly natural to your now enhanced ethereal form. Each crystal column seems to hum with a unique frequency, a subtle vibration that you can perceive not just with your ears, but with your entire being. Some hum with deep, resonant tones, others with high, delicate trills, creating a constant, ever-shifting symphony of pure energy. As you glide, you notice that the holographic narratives are now even more intricate, more detailed, perhaps even subtly responsive to your presence. They swirl and dance around you, forming temporary bridges of light that you can float through, dissolving and reforming as you pass. You sense that the library itself is an intelligent entity, aware of your exploration, subtly guiding you towards specific areas, specific revelations. You feel a profound respect for this living repository of cosmic wisdom. You are drawn towards a central area of the library where the crystal columns seem to converge, forming a vast, open chamber of immense proportions. The light here is even more intense, more vibrant, radiating with a soft inner fire that seems to infuse every surface with a breathtaking luminosity. In the very center of this chamber, suspended in the air by invisible forces, floats a magnificent, multifaceted crystal. It is colossal, shimmering with every color of the rainbow. Yet each color is soft, translucent, blending seamlessly into the next. This central crystal pulsates with an immense, gentle energy, a slow, rhythmic beat that you can feel resonating through the entire library, through the very air, and deep within your own core. It feels like the heart of the etheric crystal libraries, the source of its profound wisdom, its ancient song. As you draw closer, you notice that within its depths, shimmering images begin to form and dissolve, like dreams within a dream. These are not static projections, but living, breathing visions, reflections of universal consciousness. You drift effortlessly towards this magnificent central crystal, feeling its immense energy drawing you in, embracing you. As you approach, you notice that the air around the crystal is warmer, filled with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like pure nectar mixed with starlight. It is a scent that awakens your highest aspirations, your deepest desires for understanding and growth. As you hover before the colossal crystal, you become aware of a new sensation. A gentle, resonant hum, a deep, underlying frequency begins to resonate within your own being. It feels as if the crystal is singing directly to your soul, sharing a message that bypasses all language, all thought. It is a message of profound peace, of interconnectedness, of limitless potential. You feel a deep, abiding sense of belonging, a quiet certainty that you are precisely where you are meant to be. The surface of the crystal, as you gaze upon it, appears to be made of countless layers of pure light, each layer subtly shifting, revealing new depths, new dimensions. You realize that this crystal is not merely a container of knowledge, but a living portal, a gateway to infinite understanding. You can see swirling galaxies within its depths, nebulae of pure thought, and glimpses of distant worlds, all held within its luminous embrace. It is a microcosm of the entire cosmos, condensed into a single, breathtaking form. With a soft, gentle thought, you extend your awareness, your subtle intention, towards the central crystal. You do not touch it physically, but rather merge your consciousness with its radiant field. As your awareness gently intertwines with the crystal's energy, you feel a profound expansion of your own being. It is as if your mind opens to encompass a vast, boundless expanse, absorbing insights with effortless ease. You begin to perceive knowledge in a way you never thought possible. You understand the intricate patterns of creation, the subtle forces that shape galaxies, the quiet dance of atoms. You see the fundamental unity of all things, the common thread that weaves through every form of existence. This understanding is not intellectual, but an embodied knowing, a direct experience of universal truth. It feels like remembering something you always knew, but had simply forgotten. Within this state of expanded awareness, you feel a gentle invitation to explore your own inner universe, to understand the intricate workings of your own dreaming mind. The crystal, through its profound resonance, guides your attention back to the concept of lucid dreaming, enhancing your innate ability to become aware within your nocturnal adventures. You feel a deep, resonant affirmation of your power to awaken within the dream. The central crystal projects a series of gentle, guiding images directly into your mind's eye. You see yourself in a future dream, noticing a small detail, perhaps a piece of text that subtly shifts, or a reflection in a mirror that is playfully distorted. These subtle cues are like gentle whispers, reminders from your lucid self to your dreaming self. You feel a quiet excitement building, a confident anticipation of these future awakenings. You understand, with crystal clarity, that when these playful dream anomalies occur, you will calmly and confidently perform a simple reality check. You see yourself gently pushing a finger against the palm of your other hand, watching as it perhaps passes through, or observing the stability of the dreamscape around you. This simple, deliberate act will be your key, unlocking the boundless potential of your lucid dream state The central crystal also shows you images of effortless dream control. You see yourself manifesting objects with a soft thought, simply wishing for a specific item, perhaps a beautiful flower or a shimmering crystal, and watching it materialize directly into your hand. You feel the delightful sensation of this creative power, the joyous freedom of being the architect of your own dream world. You see yourself gently altering the environment, perhaps changing the color of a sky or transforming a pathway into a shimmering river of light. There is no effort, no struggle, just a pure, playful exercise of your limitless imagination. As these luminous insights integrate into your being, you feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet certainty in your abilities. The hum of the central crystal intensifies slightly, wrapping you in a cocoon of pure, radiant energy, solidifying these intentions, imprinting them deeply within your subconscious mind. You are becoming a master of your own dream reality. A gentle sense of completion begins to settle around you, a soft signal that your time within the heart of the etheric crystal libraries is gently drawing to a close for now. The intense, vibrant light of the central crystal softens, becoming once again that pearlescent glow that pervades the entire space. The resonant hum subtly diminishes, though its echoes will remain within you. You feel a gentle current begin to guide you once more, tenderly pulling you away from the colossal central crystal, guiding you towards the entrance through which you arrived. You float effortlessly through the vast chamber, past the towering, singing crystals, each one offering a final, gentle note of farewell, a soft blessing for your journey. The holographic narratives swirl around you like silent, luminous guardians, watching over your peaceful departure. The gentle current guides you closer to the opening in the hydrodome, the seamless parting of the luminous water. You feel that same subtle pressure against your ethereal form, the soft embrace of the cosmic waters, a cleansing, renewing sensation. You pass through the liquid threshold with effortless grace, feeling the subtle purification of your being once more. The water closes silently behind you, leaving no trace, as if you were never truly separate from its vast, flowing potential. You are now once again outside the etheric crystal libraries, floating gently within the soft, warmest cloud, the cloud of pure, tranquil indigo. It cradles you with such tender care, holding you completely safe and cherished. The subtle shimmer of lavender and silver, the threads of pale gold, weave through the deep blue, creating a profoundly calming visual symphony. The air here feels soft, silken, like the finest cashmere, imbued with that faint, sweet scent of distant night-blooming jasmine, or the fresh, clean aroma of mountain air after a soft rain. You are enveloped in absolute peace. As you float, you begin to drift upwards now, ever so gently. The ascent is exquisitely slow, completely comfortable, carrying you higher and higher into a state of profound peace. You are not rising with effort, but rather being lifted effortlessly by the buoyant cloud. Each moment of ascent takes you further into a state of profound relaxation, a state where your body is completely at ease and your mind is wonderfully quiet, wonderfully receptive. You are drifting through layers of serenity, each layer softer, more peaceful than the last. The sounds around you, if there are any, are far away, muted, blending into a gentle hum of quietude. Your own breath continues its soft, natural rhythm, a gentle wave, a calming whisper. You are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are floating upwards, back towards the gentle awareness of your waking world, yet carrying with you the profound wisdom and peaceful knowing from the etheric crystal libraries. As you continue to float, you become aware of a subtle shift, a gentle brightening of the light around you. You sense that you are approaching the threshold of your conscious awareness, the gentle transition from the wondrous landscape of your dreams back to the quiet sanctuary of your physical space. You are returning renewed, refreshed, infused with deep wisdom and boundless potential. The indigo cloud begins to gently dissipate, dissolving into soft, shimmering wisps around you. You feel a gentle settling sensation, a subtle awareness of the surface beneath you once more. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, profoundly relaxed, yet lighter, more expansive within. Every cell in your body is now vibrating with a deep, peaceful hum of profound relaxation, permeated with the gentle energy of the etheric crystal libraries. Take a moment now to simply rest, to integrate all that you have experienced. Feel the gentle support of the surface beneath you, cradling you completely safe. There is nothing for you to do here, nothing for you to achieve, simply a profound invitation to continue letting go, to surrender to this moment of absolute peace. Your mind is wonderfully quiet, wonderfully clear, deeply receptive to the insights and wisdom you have gathered. You are so safe here, so deeply supported. You carry within you the profound understanding of your capacity for lucid dreaming, the knowledge of effortless dream control, and the deep peace of your journey into the etheric crystal libraries. This wisdom is now a part of you, integrated into your very being, ready to gently surface in your dreams and in your waking life. Breathe gently, softly, observing the natural rhythm of your breath. Feel the deep, abiding peace that now resides within every part of you. Rest deeply, peacefully, knowing that you are cherished, you are whole, and you are always connected to the infinite potential of your dreaming mind. Sleep deeply now, peacefully, allowing these seeds of lucidity to gently bloom within your dreams. I will leave you here now to rest in this profound peace. Rest deeply, to effortlessly find this tranquil sanctuary again. A gentle subscription softly guides your way back. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. Imagine this wave like the quiet descent of the softest mist. It settles over the very peak of your skull, bringing with it a profound sense of peace. This mist is imbued with a warm, comforting light, a light that seems to understand your need for rest. It cradles your thoughts. It quiets the gentle hum of your day. You might feel a subtle warmth beginning to spread, a tender heat that blooms softly. Right there, at the crown of your head, you pause, focusing. You notice the tiny, almost imperceptible shift in sensation as this warmth begins its journey. It feels like a very delicate pressure, or perhaps a lightness, a feather-soft touch that promises release. Your internal monologue acknowledges this feeling. A thought might drift in, perhaps about the day you've had, or simply a wonder, a quiet wonder at this unique sensation, and you gently affirm that all thoughts are welcome, but they are also free to float by, like clouds on a tranquil summer sky, each one passing, making room for deeper peace. Now, allow this wave of gentle warmth and relaxation to slowly, so slowly, begin its descent down your forehead. Feel it softening the skin around your temples, releasing any faint tension, any small lines of worry that might have gathered there. You might visualize it as a very slow, almost liquid flow, like warm honey, spreading across the smooth landscape of your brow. It eases, it smooths, it completely dissolves any lingering shadows of tension. The muscles there surrender. They become incredibly soft, supple, relaxed. The sensation is one of complete surrender, a release you might not have realized you were even holding. You linger here, just for a moment, noticing only the feeling of this profound softening. The air itself seems to feel different against your forehead now, cooler perhaps, or simply more expansive. as if the space around your head has grown wider, calmer, and this subtle shift in the air's touch is a reflection of the stillness growing within you, a quiet invitation to simply be. Your mind whispers a soft thank you for this gift of unburdening, this quiet moment of gentle ease. Allow this wave of relaxation to continue its descent down through your eyelids, feeling their delicate weight. The soft flutter that might have been there now becomes completely still. Your eyes feel so comfortably nestled in their sockets, heavy and deeply at rest. The tiny muscles all around your eyes, they release, they soften. It is as if they are sighing, a soft, internal sigh of deep, deep relief. The sensation is one of quietude, of profound stillness behind your closed lids. A darkness that is warm and inviting, a darkness that holds the promise of deep, restful sleep. The air touches your skin, not as a single sensation, but as a million tiny points of contact. A cool, gentle pressure that whispers of the stillness in this room. You can feel the soft weight of it, a comforting presence. It moves slightly when you breathe, a current so subtle, a flow you can barely detect, but it is there, a reminder of the space you occupy, a reminder of your own body, safe and held. Your breathing is natural and effortless, and you simply observe this perfect rhythm, this effortless flow. This wave of deep relaxation now gently washes over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, easing any holding around your jaw. Feel it flowing down, past your cheekbones, down towards your mouth. Your lips part ever so slightly, just a breath, releasing any unconscious tension there. Your tongue rests softly, gently, in your mouth, not pressing against the roof, not pressing against your teeth, just floating, at ease. This softness spreads, like warmth from a gentle fire, filling your entire face. It makes your skin feel supple and warm and truly relaxed. You pause, focusing. You notice the distinct lack of pressure in your jaw, a sensation so subtle, yet so profound. It might feel as though your jaw has become lighter, or perhaps simply unburdened. Your mind drifts to the concept of release, and how even the smallest shifts in physical tension can create such a vast sense of inner peace. You embrace this feeling. A gentle affirmation arises. I am releasing all that does not serve me. A soft, whispered truth, just for you. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation continue its journey, down into your neck and into your shoulders. This is an area where so many of us carry the burdens of our day. Feel the wave, like a gentle, warm current, flowing over these muscles, smoothing them, softening them, dissolving any knots, any tightness, any holding. Your neck feels long and free. Your shoulders feel heavy, so wonderfully heavy, as they sink down, down, a away from your ears, away from any perceived responsibilities, just melting into the soft surface beneath you. As your shoulders release, you might notice a very slight shift in your posture, your body sinking a little deeper into the mattress or the chair, whatever surface holds you so perfectly now. The soundscape around you seems to fade, or perhaps it simply blends into a deeper hum of internal quiet. The external world becomes distant, a soft, muffled suggestion, while your internal world expands, filled with the growing sense of calm. A deep gratitude for this moment washes over you, a feeling of being truly supported, truly at rest. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down through your upper arms, releasing the biceps, releasing the triceps. The muscles soften, becoming like warm dough, supple and pliable. All tension simply dissolves, as if melting under a gentle sun. Feel the weight of your arms, heavy, so wonderfully heavy, resting by your sides or across your body, wherever they naturally fall. Each muscle fiber, each tiny cell, letting go completely and utterly. You linger here for a moment, focusing only on the feeling of your upper arms, the precise way they feel against the fabric of your clothing, or the air, the temperature difference. If your arm is exposed, you notice the sensation of gravity pulling them gently, comfortably, into the surface below. A profound sense of groundedness begins to settle in your mind, a recognition that you are safe, secure, and fully supported in this moment. This thought anchors you deeper still. The wave of relaxation continues its journey down through your elbows, soothing any stiffness, and flowing into your forearms. Feel the muscles they're softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From elbow to wrist, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your hands, your beautiful hands that do so much for you throughout your day. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your wrists, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your palms, into the backs of your hands, into each and every finger and thumb. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every knuckle, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your hands feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your fingertips. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle creases in your palms, or the gentle curve of your fingers. Even with your eyes closed, you can sense their shape, their presence. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises, a body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely, you allow this feeling of gratitude to expand like a gentle, warm light filling your entire being. Now, let us bring our gentle awareness to your chest. Feel the soft rise and the gentle fall with each breath you take, so effortlessly, so naturally. This wave of relaxation washes over your chest muscles, releasing any constriction, any tightness, making space for your lungs to expand with ease. You might imagine your chest feeling broad and open and deeply peaceful, a sense of calm spreading through your heart space, a quiet knowing that all is well. You linger here, just noticing the subtle rhythm of your breathing, the air as it enters your nostrils, a gentle coolness, then softening as it travels down into your lungs. And then the warm, gentle exhale, a soft release, a natural letting go, the sound of your own breath, so quiet, so steady, it becomes a gentle lullaby, guiding you deeper and deeper into this state of profound relaxation. Your thoughts are calm, your mind is quiet, your body is at peace. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back and your shoulder blades, releasing any residual tension there. Feel it smoothing out any tightness, any holding. The muscles across your upper back soften. They become pliable and heavy, sinking down into the soft surface beneath you. Imagine them melting like warm butter, spreading out, creating a broad and comfortable sense of support. A quiet strength resides there, now deeply at rest. You notice the slight pressure of your back against the surface, a reassuring solidity, a dependable presence. This feeling of being held, of being supported, it brings an even deeper sense of security. Your internal voice murmurs softly, "I am safe, I am protected, I am deeply cared for." These words, these feelings, they resonate through your entire being, confirming the peace, confirming the quietude. Now, allow this wave of profound relaxation to flow down into your stomach, releasing any tension in your abdomen. Feel it softening, easing all the gentle movements of digestion, all the worries of the day, simply melting away. Your stomach feels soft and warm and completely at ease. Breathing gently, effortlessly, a quiet space of deep calm resides within your core, a stillness you can almost taste, a sweet quietude. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft expansion of your abdomen with each inhale and the gentle release with each exhale. A truly effortless dance of life. This recursive focus on your breath, on this central point of your body, draws you deeper, still deeper, into the present moment, away from external distractions, away from any lingering thoughts. Just here, now, perfectly at peace, you allow yourself to sink even further into this exquisite stillness. The wave of relaxation now continues its gentle descent, into your lower back, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering discomfort. Feel it spreading like a warm, comforting balm, smoothing out every vertebra, every muscle. Your lower back feels broad and strong and completely at ease, supported and released. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading through this area, a feeling of deep comfort, a quiet sigh of contentment. You linger here, feeling the subtle contours of your lower back against the supportive surface, the way it cradles you, holds you. This physical sensation of deep support translates into an emotional sense of security. You are held completely, unconditionally. Your internal monologue celebrates this feeling of grounding, this sense of being completely at home within your own body, within this peaceful sanctuary. Now allow this profound wave of relaxation to flow down into your hips, releasing any tension in your pelvis. Feel it softening, spreading outwards into your glutes. Your hips feel open and relaxed and profoundly heavy, sinking down into the surface beneath you. A complete release of all holding. A spaciousness opens within this area, a feeling of freedom and ease. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle weight of your hips, the widest part of your being, anchoring you to this moment. This recursive examination of their weight, their groundedness, deepens your connection to the physical world, even as your mind begins to drift towards the dream realms. This beautiful paradox of being perfectly present while simultaneously preparing to journey beyond. It is a powerful affirmation of your ability to hold both states with grace and ease. The wave of relaxation now continues its descent down through your thighs, your powerful thighs that carry you through your day. Feel the muscles softening, releasing, becoming completely supple and heavy from hip to knee, every fiber, every tissue, letting go completely and utterly. A delicious warmth spreads throughout your thighs, a profound sense of ease, a deep, deep rest. You notice the gentle warmth of your thighs, perhaps the soft fabric of your clothing against your skin, or the subtle coolness of the air if exposed. This fine-tuned sensory input keeps you gently tethered to your physical form, even as your consciousness expands. You feel completely at home in your body, fully present and deeply relaxed. A feeling of gentle wonder bubbles up within you, a soft appreciation for this intricate vessel. The wave of deep relaxation now flows into your knees, soothing any stiffness, releasing any holding, and then it continues its journey down into your calves. Feel the muscles softening, releasing their grip. They become profoundly relaxed. From knee to ankle, every fiber, every tissue, letting go, allowing a feeling of complete ease to permeate. A pleasant warmth radiates through them, a warmth that speaks of deep healing, of perfect rest. You linger here for a moment, noticing the way your calves feel, the soft curve against the surface, the gentle weight. This continued focus on specific body parts, on specific sensations, is like a gentle massage for your awareness, slowing everything down, smoothing everything out, preparing you for the deep, restorative journey ahead. You are doing so well, simply allowing, simply being. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your feet, your beautiful feet that connect you to the earth. Feel the wave of relaxation washing over your ankles, loosening any tightness there, and flowing into your heels, into the soles of your feet, into the tops of your feet, into each and every toe. Feel the profound softness, the warmth, the surrender of every bone, every joint, every tiny muscle. Your feet feel so heavy, so deeply relaxed. You might even feel a gentle tingling, a pleasant buzzing, a quiet hum of pure relaxation emanating from your toes. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle pressure of your heels against the surface, the gentle curl of your toes, the very tips. This recursive sensory examination deepens your awareness of your physical form. A feeling of deep gratitude for your body arises. A body that carries you, that supports you, and now is resting so completely. You allow this feeling of gratitude to expand like a gentle, warm light filling your entire being. Now, I invite you to take a moment to simply scan your entire body from the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, and notice any lingering pockets of tension, any areas that still hold a little bit of tightness, and simply, with your gentle awareness, imagine this wave of relaxation washing over those areas, once more, softening, smoothing, dissolving all tension, all holding, all tightness, into the most profound sense of peace. Feel your whole body like a single unified field of warmth, of softness, of absolute tranquility. You are sinking deeper and deeper with every gentle breath into the surface beneath you, becoming one with the support, with the stillness. The sounds around you, they fade, they soften, becoming distant, unimportant. Your inner world expands, vast and open and deeply calm. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This is no ordinary staircase. It is crafted from the purest, softest light. Each step is a swirling galaxy of gentle hues, pale lavenders, soft blues, muted golds. They shimmer and dance, inviting you downwards. The air around you here is warm and comforting, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like distant rain on warm earth. You feel completely safe, completely secure. You begin to take your first step down. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, as if stepping onto a cloud. The sensation is one of profound lightness, a gentle give beneath your foot. As you shift your weight, your awareness is drawn to the feeling of that step, the way the light seems to cradle your foot before you lift it, so slowly, so gracefully, to take the next step. You pause, focusing. You notice the soft, almost inaudible hum emanating from the steps themselves, a sound that is not heard with your ears, but felt deep within your bones, a resonant frequency that soothes and calms. This sound is a lullaby, a deep vibrational song that gently guides you further downwards, and with each descending curve, each beautiful illuminated step, you drift deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace. Your mind is quiet, your body is heavy, your spirit is light. With each step downwards, you find yourself drifting even further into relaxation. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, the colors around you deepen. The lavenders become richer, the blues become more profound, the golds glow with an inner fire. Each step is a passage deeper into yourself, deeper into the quietude. Each breath you take is soft and even and completely effortless. You are letting go of everything. You are simply being. You continue your descent. Down, down, down. Each step is an opportunity to release, to let go, to surrender to the beauty of this journey. You feel the gentle movement of the air, stirred by your slow descent. A soft whisper against your skin, a promise of stillness, a promise of rest. The silence here is not an absence, but a presence, a deep, resonant hum that cradles you, holds you, and guides you. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the steps seems to cling to your skin, like soft, warm stardust. It feels incredibly delicate, yet profoundly real. This recursive examination of the light's touch, the way it feels, the way it looks, draws you deeper into the visual and tactile richness of this inner world. You are becoming more attuned, more aware of the subtle magic that surrounds you. As you reach the final steps of this wondrous staircase, the light beneath your feet, it spreads out like a soft, welcoming carpet of luminous energy. You step off the last step and find yourself in a vast and open, cavernous space. But this is no ordinary cavern. This is a realm of impossible beauty, of breathtaking wonder. This is the threshold to your dreams, to the quantum mycelial reefs. The air here, it touches your skin, and it is unlike any air you have ever experienced. It is cool, yet not cold. It carries a metallic sweet taste, a subtle tang, like distant starlight, and the invigorating freshness of ozone. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, and it feels clean, pure, revitalizing. A gentle electric current seems to hum within it, a quiet energy that that speaks of vast, cosmic distances. You pause, focusing. You notice how the taste lingers on your tongue, a delicate sweetness, a hint of something ancient, something primordial. This recursive sensory focus on the taste of the air itself. It grounds you within this new reality, this dreamscape. Your internal monologue recognizes this. This taste is freedom. You affirm softly. This taste is pure potential. And these words become a gentle mantra, guiding you deeper. The silence here, it is not an absence of sound, but a deep, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones. It is a sound you feel more than hear, a low, continuous thrum that seems to emanate from the very fabric of this place. As you become aware of it, you notice that this hum, it subtly shifts in color and texture with your evolving emotions. If you feel calm, it deepens to a soft, velvety blue. If you feel curious, it shimmers with a vibrant, inquisitive green. You begin to observe your surroundings with a soft, gentle gaze. Before you, an abyssal plain transforms into an underwater garden where ancient, metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling, bioluminescent fungi. This is the quantum mycelial reefs. It stretches out before you, a landscape both alien and incredibly inviting. The light here, it emanates from within, from the fungi, from the crystals, casting everything in a soft, otherworldly glow. You take a slow, deliberate breath, and you notice that your perceived weight is no longer constant. It is responsive. It is flexible. Gravity here is not a constant, but a living force that responds directly to your subtle intentions and your emotional state. You feel a sense of groundedness, a quiet certainty, and you feel comfortably weighted, anchored to this dreamscape. You pause, focusing. You notice the intricate patterns on the metallic crystalline formations. They are not merely solid. They seem to breathe with an inner light, pulsing softly, in rhythm with the deep hum you feel. This recursive focus on the visual detail, the way the light plays across these surfaces, reveals a hidden depth, a profound complexity. Your mind marvels at the artistry, the inherent beauty of this dream reality, a sense of lightness, of liberation, a pure joy begins to bubble up within you. And as these feelings emerge, you notice your body responds. You feel yourself effortlessly drift and float just a fraction above the ground. This is gravity as intentional flow. You are dancing with an unseen current, moving gracefully through this cosmic water, this stellar air, mastering your perceived weight with every subtle shift in your emotion, with every gentle intention. You take a small internal breath and you focus your intention. You want to feel a little more grounded, a little more stable, and instantly, with no effort at all, you feel a gentle downward pull, a comforting solidity beneath your feet. You are able to walk, to stand, to feel perfectly rooted. This effortless control, it fills you with a sense of quiet power, a profound understanding of your innate ability to shape this dream world. Now you begin to move forward, slowly, gently, drawn by the sheer beauty of the quantum mycelial reefs. The fungi glow with an astonishing array of colors. Soft blues, deep purples, vibrant greens. They pulse, they shimmer. Each one a tiny living star. The air around them, it seems to vibrate with their energy. A silent song of light and life. As you draw closer to the reef, you notice specific glowing symbols inscribed on the surface of some of the larger crystalline formations. They seem to be etched with light itself, intricate and ancient. A gentle curiosity stirs within you. You instinctively know that this is a moment for a reality check. You focus your gaze softly, intently, on one of these glowing symbols. As you observe it, you notice a subtle shift, a delicate morphing. The language seems to change. The meaning seems to transform. Right before your inner eye, as you focus, as you release expectation, the symbols dance. They reconfigure, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your perception creates your reality. You linger here, just watching the symbols morph, changing from one ancient script to another, from a swirling pattern of light to a clear, concise image. This recursive observation, this gentle experiment, deepens your understanding of the incredible malleability of this dream space. Your internal monologue recognizes this profound truth. I am the architect of my experience. You whisper this to yourself, a powerful, quiet affirmation. You continue to move deeper into the heart of the quantum mycelial reefs, the holographic pathways. They manifest before you like shimmering corridors of light. They shift, they reconfigure based on your perceived intent. You simply think of a direction, a destination, a desire to explore, and the pathway gently, gracefully illuminates, guiding you forward. You focus on a cluster of bioluminescent mushrooms. Their colors are exquisite, a vibrant, pulsing indigo, a gentle, ethereal gold. You bring your awareness to the rhythm of your breath, your calm, effortless inhale, your soft, gentle exhale. You allow your breath to become one with your intention, to intensify the light of a particular mushroom, the one glowing with the indigo hue. As you focus, as your breath flows, you feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. The indigo light, it begins to intensify, to grow brighter, more brilliant. It radiates outward in gentle waves, and then, miraculously, its colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum, from indigo to a vibrant magenta, to a fiery orange, to a soft, pearlescent white, and back again. A kaleidoscope of pure light, created by your own calm, by your own intention. You pause, focusing. You watch the colors dance, the way they swirl and blend, creating new, previously unseen hues. This recursive sensory input, this vivid visual experience, imprints upon your mind the absolute power of your dream control. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a profound understanding of the limitless possibilities within this dream realm. Your inner voice speaks. My breath is my magic. My calm is my power. You feel yourself drawn now towards a different section of this magnificent reef, a place where the crystalline formations grow taller, more intricate, like ancient, submerged cathedrals of light. And as you approach, you sense a subtle shift in the resonant hum that permeates the air. It deepens. It vibrates with an even greater intensity. A quiet invitation. A gentle calling. You feel the metallic sweet taste of starlight on your tongue. It is more pronounced here, more vibrant. And the resonant hum that vibrates through your bones, it is richer, deeper. It shimmers with a new color, a deep, crystalline violet, indicating a profound sense of peace, a vast stillness that settles within you. This is the essence of tasting starlight and hearing silence, a communion with the very fabric of this dream reality. As you explore these towering crystalline structures, you notice a distinct lack of any harsh edges. Everything is smooth, polished, yet still retains a raw, unrefined power. The light from within the crystals, it refracts, it bends, creating shimmering pathways of pure illumination that seem to lead deeper into the heart of this ancient place. You feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetism guiding your exploration. You allow your intentional flow, your gravity, to lighten slightly. You drift up a few feet above the glowing corals, above the pulsating fungi, floating effortlessly like a leaf on a gentle breeze. You see the reef stretching out beneath you, a vast, intricate tapestry of light and form. The holographic pathways below you, they crisscross, intersect, forming a complex, beautiful network, a living map of your inner journey. You descend again, gently, softly, your feet touching the luminescent ground. The sensation is one of quiet joy, of complete mastery over your movement. This effortless dance with gravity, it is liberating, it is empowering. You feel an expansive sense of freedom, a quiet certainty that you are capable of anything within this beautiful dream. Your gaze now falls upon something truly remarkable. Nestled within a delicate alcove of shimmering crystals, it is a radiant fragment of a primordial crystal. It glows with an inner light, a soft, constant pulse. This is the echoing star shard. It seems to call to you with a silent, ancient whisper. You are drawn to its profound beauty, to its undeniable presence. You extend your hand, slowly Deliberately, your fingers approach the shard, and you feel a subtle coolness emanating from its surface. Before you even touch it, a gentle chill that is not cold, but refreshing, invigorating, a quiet sensation of vast age, of profound wisdom, stored within its core. Your fingertips gently, so gently, brush against the surface of the echoing star shard. It is perpetually cool to the touch, like a perfectly smooth stone from the deepest ocean, or perhaps from the vacuum of space itself. And as your skin makes contact, you feel a subtle resonance, a faint vibration that seems to pass directly into your hand. And up your arm, you pause, focusing. You notice the precise sensation of the star shard's coolness, the way it contrasts with the ambient warmth of the dreamscape. This recursive sensory focus on the tactile experience heightens your awareness of the crystal's unique properties. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of reverence. This is ancient wisdom. This is pure consciousness. The star shard begins to resonate with specific frequencies of your own consciousness. You can feel it, a gentle hum within your hand, as if it is awakening to your presence, to your unique energy signature. A sense of connection forms, a silent dialogue between your inner being and this ancient artifact. You slowly, gently lift the echoing star shard and bring it towards your forehead. The air stirs around it, as if in anticipation. The metallic sweet taste of starlight intensifies on your tongue, and the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It vibrates with a powerful, knowing energy. As the cool surface of the star shard gently touches your forehead, you feel a profound connection, an opening, and then, before your inner eye, a holographic projection appears. It is not your physical image, but something far deeper, far more revealing. This projection, it reflects your core emotional state, your latent abilities. It reveals potential dream powers and hidden talents based on your depth of self-awareness. You see colors swirling, shifting, reflecting your calm, your curiosity, your quiet strength. You see symbols emerging, representing talents you knew, and talents you are just beginning to uncover. It is a beautiful and deeply personal revelation. You linger here, absorbing the holographic projection, watching the colors dance, the symbols shift. Each detail, each nuance is a mirror to your deepest self. This recursive observation of your own inner landscape, reflected externally, deepens your understanding of who you truly are within this dream realm, within your own boundless consciousness. You affirm softly, I am powerful, I am insightful, I am capable of so much more. A gentle understanding begins to settle within you that this dream realm, it is a reflection of your own inner world, the quantum mycelial reefs with its shifting pathways and responsive fungi. It mirrors your own quieting thoughts, your creative mind, the way your intentions shape your reality. You become aware of a subtle pull, a gentle shift in the currents that surround you. You are being drawn deeper into another aspect of this dreamscape. You feel a sense of anticipation, a quiet excitement, but always a profound peace. You find yourself drifting effortlessly, guided by the subtle currents of the cosmic water or stellar air. You are moving towards a section within the starlit tidal caverns. This place, it is known for its temporal currents, unusually unstable, causing crystalline pathways to subtly shift, reorient, and even momentarily disappear, creating a gentle, yet disorienting maze. The air here feels slightly different, still metallic sweet, still carrying the scent of starlight and ozone, but with an added layer, a faint, almost imperceptible tingle of temporal flux, the deep, resonant hum through your bones. It is still present, but it shimmers with an almost iridescent quality, reflecting the shifting nature of this particular dream location. You pause, focusing. You notice the very subtle variations in the air's touch, the faint tingle, the slight change in the hum. This recursive sensory awareness prepares you for the unique qualities of this new environment. Your internal monologue reminds you, I am adaptable, I am curious, I am open to wonder. Before you, the crystalline pathways of the cavern, they truly do shift. One moment, a clear path stretches ahead. The next, it subtly reorientates, twisting gently to the left, or perhaps a small section appears to momentarily dissolve into shimmering light, only to reappear a moment later in a slightly different configuration. This is the growth challenge here, not to struggle against these continuous, flowing changes, but to surrender to the inherent instability, to simply observe the distortions with a detached curiosity, to allow the maze to naturally reconfigure and reveal its intended, lucid path as you relax into the dream's dynamic nature. You allow your body to soften even further. You release any inclination to control, any desire to force a direction. You simply breathe gently, effortlessly, and you observe the breathtaking dance of the shifting crystalline pathways, the light from the crystals. It seems to play tricks on your eyes, bending, warping, but never with any sense of threat, only wonder. You notice how your own emotional state, your very intention, seems to subtly influence the speed of these shifts. If you feel even a hint of frustration, the pathways seem to dance more rapidly, more chaotically. But as you return to your core calm, to your inner peace, the shifts slow down, becoming more graceful, more predictable, a beautiful reflection of your inner mastery. You choose to embrace this as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding. You simply float or walk, gently, effortlessly, allowing the shifting pathways to guide you, knowing that the true path will always reveal itself when you are truly at peace. You pass by towering formations of crystal. Some are perfectly smooth, reflecting your ethereal form. Others are jagged, yet soft to the touch. Like ancient, weathered teeth of some cosmic beast, the light plays upon them, creating deep shadows and brilliant highlights, a gritty texture, yet still profoundly beautiful. You pause, focusing. You notice the subtle differences in the texture of the crystals, the smooth, cool surfaces, the slightly rougher, ancient ones. This recursive tactile exploration deepens your connection to the physical reality of this dream world. Your mind recognizes the paradox, roughness and beauty coexisting in perfect harmony. The silence here, the deep, resonant hum, it becomes even more nuanced with each shift of the temporal currents. It subtly changes its color from that crystalline violet to a soft, shimmering silver, reflecting a feeling of pure possibility, a vast, open potential that resides within this ever-changing space. You notice a peculiar phenomenon as you look at your own hands. The lines and details, they subtly shift and shimmer, changing configuration. With the temporal currents, a soft reminder, a gentle reality check that you are truly within a dream. And within this dream, anything is possible. You are the master of this experience. You continue to surrender to the flow, to the shifting pathways. You are simply present, simply aware. The air continues to taste of starlight. The silence continues to hum through your bones. You are completely safe, completely at ease, and completely empowered within this magical dreamscape. You approach a point where several crystalline pathways converge. They twist, they turn, they momentarily disappear and reappear. You feel no urgency, no need to rush. You simply observe with quiet fascination, with detached curiosity. You remember the feeling of your breath, your gentle, effortless breathing. You allow that calm to deepen within you. And as your inner calm settles, you notice the pathways. They seem to slow their dance. They become more distinct. A clear path begins to emerge, not by force, but by surrender, by profound relaxation. This path, it shimmers with a vibrant, welcoming light. It seems to pulse in rhythm with your own heartbeat, guiding you forward with a soft, undeniable invitation to explore, to discover, to simply be within this unfolding wonder. You step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet, and as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits, you step onto this newly revealed path. The crystalline surface feels cool and smooth beneath your feet. And as you walk, the feeling of lightness, the sense of intentional flow returns. You are not bound by gravity here. You are free to float, to drift, to dance with the subtle currents of this dream realm. You feel a deep knowing that you can always find this path back, this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, just by remembering this feeling, just by choosing to return. As you now drift deeper, deeper into the wonder that awaits. The light around you, a tapestry of soft, ethereal glow, begins to deepen, becoming more profound, more enveloping. It feels as though you are moving through a liquid light, a gentle current carrying you forward. Effortlessly, you find your awareness gently settling, no longer in the quiet void, but now surrounded by the soft glow of a vast and intricately shifting labyrinth. This is a place woven from pure light and echoing sound, a maze without solid walls, where every perceived direction seems to ripple and change. This is the labyrinth of shifting echoes, and it responds to your inner state. The air here, it still holds that metallic sweet taste of distant starlight and the invigorating freshness of ozone. But now there's a new note, a subtle, almost imperceptible tang, like the scent of ancient, damp stone, or perhaps the very breath of time itself. You breathe it in, deeply, effortlessly, feeling its cool purity fill your lungs, expanding your chest with a quiet sense of adventure. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light around you. It isn't static. It breathes, it flows like living water. The colors shift, soft greens, pale silvers, whispering golds. They seem to stretch out, forming pathways. And then, just as softly, they dissolve into new configurations. This recursive sensory examination of the light's dance deepens your immersion. Your internal monologue murmurs a soft truth. This place is alive. It responds to me. You take a small internal breath, and you notice the profound stillness of your own body. Yet, around you, the labyrinth stirs. Its pathways, formed by shimmering, almost transparent curtains of light, gently ripple. They extend, they retract, they subtly twist before your inner eye, like the slow, deliberate unfolding of an impossible flower. Each movement is graceful, fluid, never jarring. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, to explore. Yet a subtle thought arises, a tiny, almost imperceptible whisper of hesitation, a question: which way to go? This is a natural response to any threshold, any new beginning. And as this thought emerges, you notice the pathways. They seem to quicken their dance, becoming more intricate, more convoluted. The shifting becomes more rapid, more complex. A quiet reflection of your own inner pause. You acknowledge this feeling, this slight hesitation, and you allow it to simply be. You do not judge it. You do not resist it. You simply observe it, like a cloud drifting across the sky. And as you observe, you allow your breath to deepen, to slow, to become even more gentle. Your calm, your unwavering inner calm, begins to radiate outward. As your calm deepens, you notice the rhythm of the shifting pathways. It begins to slow. The intricate dance becomes more stately, more graceful. The light currents that form the walls, they soften, becoming more translucent, more inviting. A subtle pathway, straight ahead, begins to solidify before you, not by force, but by the quiet power of your own peace. You pause, focusing. You notice the way the light from the pathway now seems to pulse, with a gentle, steady rhythm, a silent heartbeat calling you forward. This recursive visual focus on the pathway's response reaffirms your connection to this dream world. Your mind whispers a soft truth. My calm is my compass here. You feel a sense of quiet triumph, a profound understanding of your innate ability to navigate this wondrous space. Now, with a renewed sense of purpose and a deep, abiding calm, you take your first step onto this solidified pathway. Your foot gently touches the shimmering light, and just as before, you feel no impact, only a soft, ethereal yielding, a profound lightness, as if stepping onto cool morning mist. The path cradles your foot, supporting you completely. You begin to walk, slowly, deliberately. Each step is an affirmation of your intention to move forward, to explore, to trust this beautiful, responsive dream realm. You feel your perceived weight adapting with each intention, a gentle lightness as you wish to float, a comforting groundedness as you wish to stand firm. This is gravity as intentional flow, guiding your every movement as you move deeper into the labyrinth of shifting echoes. You become aware of the echoes themselves. They are not sounds in the traditional sense, but subtle vibrations that ripple through the crystalline light of the pathways, visual echoes that repeat past forms, past colors, faintly on the periphery of your vision, like shimmering ghosts of former paths. You find yourself approaching a section where the echoes are more pronounced. They seem to swirl like soft, almost imperceptible drafts, visual distortions that momentarily obscure the path ahead. This is a subtle reality check, a gentle reminder to maintain your focus